Uh, Morning, guys and girls. How are we doing? Long Job Monday is in effect, guys. If you are going out for a drive, Villa San Giovanni is the start point. Easy man, Luke. How we doing? Straight in and straight for a black. I know why. You're still on the radio, dude. Tips, how we doing, lady? So we're going to get underway at 9 o'clock, guys. Reason being is because I've already said that in the Discord, in the VTC chat. Like I say, if you do want to come out for a ride, I'm at Villa San Giovanni. We're heading up to Berlsweg. It's not a job for the faint-hearted. 3,375 miles and return today. I'm expected to get done by about 4 p.m. this evening. So like I say, not for the faint-hearted. Morning for the thank you. Thumbs up for over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. Whoever that was, I have a feeling it's crazy. Pro mods, mate. Pro mods. Anytime I'm doing these long jobs, it'll be pro mods. Need all the roads. Let me show that this show done. I will come for a drive then. No worries. Like I say, I'm not leaving till 9. So yeah, I'm not leaving till 9. We're still the same ones. What pins? I'll show you the pins in a minute, mate. What can you play? I can play the piano. Piano. I know, music magic. I need to turn Minute down. Yeah, I'm watching Minute at the same time because Minute's on. He's playing Satisfactory. I've already pre-warned him that I'm going to go over the top of him with this. Yeah, pro mods, mate. Pro mods. CMP pro mods. You're welcome, brother, and good morning. Hope you're all well, and the wife as well. Yeah, the wife is okay. She's just gone to sleep or going to sleep. Is there any updates to them? I don't think so. what we'll do is we'll get this section of ads out of the way, guys, and then we'll put you on the gaming screen and I'll show you the pins. It's the same pins as we normally use for Villa to Oslo. Except we're not going to Oslo. We're going to Berlsveg. You're going to have to give me 5 minutes. I will join VC when I'm done. No worries, dude. Plenty of time. I'm not leaving till 9. Not leaving till 9. But morning, guys. Morning. Like I say, anybody's quite welcome to come with us. But it's a job not for the faint-hearted. With a little break in between, it'll be 3 hours and 15 minutes up, roughly. We're not doing anything slower than 58. You finish at 9. Yeah, I know you do. I know. Anyway, let's get you over to the game screen. So, there I am, sat in the truck. Oh, didn't give me a notification for that first lot of ads has started. Oh, there it is. Right, for those of you who don't have ads, give it 3 minutes and then I'll show you the points. Very simple points. I can do it in 4 points. So yeah, very easy, very simple. I don't know why that's if I put my finger on it don't do it. If I put my finger there, don't do it. It's just because this side of my face is quite dark, and that's even if I brighten up the room. It's still quite dark. If I brighten up too much, you can't see the thingy behind me. But anyways. So, money in, money out day it is today for the household. So, yeah, we got all the money in and went mostly out in bills. We got a bit left over for... we got a bit left over for some Christmas presents. Got a lot to do. He's coming drive with me. Oh. So yeah, it's going to be a 6,750 mile day. Like I say, a couple of breaks in between. Yeah, we're just going to take it nice and steady, 58 mile an hour all the way. And yeah.
Morning.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi, hello. Still technically on air, but fine.
Yes, I know.
I wish people would know how to master audio out.
Uh-huh.
I've got 6 copies of this song, right? And I'm scrolling down them now.
Yeah.
Some of them are very quiet. So some of them, like the ones that I've got from the Now albums, are very quiet. And some of, well, obviously most of mine are flags. And
Yes.
some of them are at the right level. I'm like, bro, fucking just everyone. There needs to be a standardized bitrate and audio wavelength level for production teams. It's stupid.
There is. The standard rate is standard rate is 128K, which is the lower one.
Yeah, but I said mine's all 326, whatever it is.
Yeah, 320 odd, which is and yours are mostly, and your files are mainly FLAC, which are higher quality anyway. They're higher than MP3 anyway, whereas mine mainly MP3.
My hard drive, Matt. My fucking hard drive.
I know. Yeah. I tell you what, if you made
so full.
I know, but do you know how big's your hard drive?
It's a terabyte, and it's 900 gigs full.
So,
pretty much.
So here's how FLAC for MP3 matters. Your FLAC files, if you made all of them into MP3s, just say you wanted to for some weird reason, you know they would condense your drive to 700 gig?
Oh, easy. Even 5, it'd halve it, Matt.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. But then I'd lose quality, and then people would bitch, your music's quiet. Fuck off then.
Do they?
Because I used to always run MP3s, as you know.
Do they bitch that my music's quiet? No, they don't. It's some,
you can do your mastering on the fly. I can't with this software. I can, but you got to be careful. Because like virtual DJ, when you change a song's level, it will change it for that song.
Yeah.
Whereas for this software, it will it will change the entire player. So I've got to remember to turn it down. I'm like, no, I'm good.
So, guys, we're going to be leaving in approximately 5 minutes' time. Villa San Giovanni going up to Burlsveg. First pin, if you go south of the A16. And the reason why you go south to the A16 is because that's the side of the road that we're using. A lot of people make mistakes and go, oh yeah, we'll just put on the A16 and then go above it. And it puts it on the other side of the road. And then you'll see your line going up the motorway and back the motorway just so it can go through the pin. So yeah, make sure you do the right side of the motorways when you put pins down. So yeah, on the A16, put it on the lower side, but make sure it's on the A16. That'll get you over to the east side of Italy for a few extra miles. And then the next one is when I do the loop. Emphasis on loop because it's a circle, not a reverse C like a lot of people do. Yeah, again, lower side of the road on the top of Berlin, inside of the loop, again, because that's the side of the road we're using for pin 3. And then if you go up to Odense and put the pin just before Odense, again, go the lower side because you're on that side of the road, and that's 4 pins to do 3,375 miles.
TMP's built in. I'm going to hook wheel up, go for a pee, grab a drink, and I'll meet you there. I just need to be right back.
Okay. He's got 3.5 minutes, chat.
Yeah, you can fucking wait. It's fine. You'll be fine. Just give me a minute.
Be faster.
Be faster. I'm fat and old. Fuck off. I'm hooking up the wheel.
Hurry up and fucking go, dickhead.
I've got to hook up the wheel. I don't have no... Oh, I booted American Trucks, and that's fucking why I have no pro mods.
Yeah, well, so to be honest, you still should have pro mods. Pro mods Canada.
I don't have the ATS. Well, I don't use it anyway. I use Canada Unlocked and the Alaska stuff.
Cheers, morning. Cheers says good morning, Matt in chat. That's everybody in chat. So it's everybody typing in chat. Everybody in voice chat. Chat.
Morning. Whoever that was. I didn't catch who it was.
Cheers.
Oh, okay. Right, be back.
Sorry about doing a job. Love you, bye.
I installed that thing yesterday. Fuck, that thing's useful. It got rid of 50 bots that I couldn't get rid of.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well done on your Stream Street Lancaster Gamer. Bye, Stream Street morning. Like I say, guys, we're going to get underway in approximately 3 minutes' time. Good morning, grumpy old Luke. Okay. Grumpy old Luke's gone for a grumpy old man comfort break. And if he's got his headset, if he's got a Bluetooth headset and he's took me to the toilet, he's thinking, you're a cunt. I know I am. I'm your type of cunt, so it's fine. I'm surprised I haven't been booted yet. I've been sat here for ages. I mean, I literally logged in about 25 to 9, so that I was here just in case anybody wanted to come out for this long drive this morning. But yeah, if you do want to come out for a drive, guys, we'll be leaving in a couple of minutes' time. As soon as Smooth Man Luke gets his wheel knocked up and gets in. Morning, Red. How we doing, dude? Let's go. Speaking of Mr. Outbridge, he won't be on today. He's I think he's taking Amy somewhere, so he won't be on today. But he says he'll see you tomorrow. He's also got a new set of pedals, which I found out last night had come and he had hooked up. So, yeah. He's got the same pedals now as Mr. H and Linda. While we're just sat here, I'll just do the drop for a minute. I've got him on. Minutes on play satisfactory. To be honest, I've never played the game, and I've watched people play it, and I think, you know, that's not my sort of game. Just sat there building shit all the time, and just
it's one of those games where it's like,
and waiting for shit to happen.
Yeah, exactly. If like your AFK style building games, it's fantastic, but.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, although you're continuously building stuff and you're trying to find materials to build stuff, you know, if you suddenly get way in front on your building to what the materials that you've got, you just got to play the waiting game. And it's like, what do you do in the meantime?
Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, it doesn't play it properly.
Well, we know that. He never plays any game properly.
There's a lot of shit that can come and attack you and kill you and all of that stuff. Well, he turns it off.
I lie. He doesn't play it. He does play some things properly. Don't get me wrong, but you know, he'll add his bits. Let's just say sometimes to be honest, I've never seen him play a map on Farm Sim with no cheaty mods in at all.
I use that cheaty plow.
Yeah, but never ever I've seen Minute play an actual map without any, like, even capacity mods. You know, without nothing on. I've never seen him play a map without nothing on for ages and ages and ages. I mean, he's just done an IRO truck properly, and that's the first time I've ever seen him do that in ETS. Play the game properly to get his to get that other truck. Actually,
San Ingi.
Villa San Giovanni. That's the first time I've seen him do that. Red, Crazy Skullman says good morning. He's over there on YouTube.
Why do I not have? Really? Garage. But is there a garage in San Dingy?
No, it's across that Messina.
Oh, there is. There's a garage.
There's an F7. There's not a garage.
No, there's a garage too. I just bought it.
Yeah, you'll see that. You'll find out that's Messina across the water.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Crazy. Red says morning. But yeah, we're just waiting for Music Man Luke to get his ass over here and get the job, and then we're on the way.
Yeah, I'm on the fucking way. Hold the line call. I was on the radio. I didn't expect you to be live this morning. I was going to truck anyway and get some miles and I thought, fuck, come on, Matt's live.
I put it in VTC, mate. VTC chat. That I'd be live at 9 o'clock.
In all honesty. What's your ID? What's your ID tag, mate?
My ID tag is 94.
Okay. On the way. Look, I only have to get fuel on the way out, though.
Luke, move your backside quicker. Okay.
Who said that?
Crazy Skullman.
Fuck off.
He's getting on in years. He's catching up with me now.
I'm offended.
I tell you what, it is right. Once you start getting aches and pains because of your age, they don't fucking stop.
Also, it is in San Thingy, Matt. It's next to the F7 point, if you look, yeah.
No, the house is there in Messina. There's an F7, and there's an F7 in Messina, but there's no house in Villa.
Are you shitting me? So you've got to come over on the boat, do you?
Yeah. So from where you are, you've got to come out, go round the bay,
go round the right. Boat. Okay.
Yeah. So go right, and you get on the boat, and that will take you to the port, which is right down the road from where I am.
Why is it pin it as? That's stupid.
Yes. If you'd have quick travelled to the F7, you would have been in Villa San Giovanni. There you are. Just got off the boat.
I don't have some reason. Every time I open up Pro Mods, I have no roads explored. It's weird.
Yes, because whenever Pro Mods do a kind of update, the Pro Mods roads disappear again. So it's a waste of time colouring them in.
Have I gone the wrong way?
No, you're right in front of me.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, so if you're one of these guys who like to colour the roads in people's, and you use Pro Mods, just don't bother colouring the roads in. Because only the default roads will stay coloured. It's a bit strange, but it's true.
Thank you, GPS.
So I guess you've just followed me, not put all the pins in for quickness.
I haven't even got the job yet.
Morning, George with the Shire. How you doing, mate? George, love your new iteration of your truck, mate. That's going to take some beating. That is going to take some beating. If you don't know what we're talking about, guys, in the Discord, Excavation SOAG, in the trucking section, we do a picture of the month sometimes the last year or so. And this month's competition was to have Christmas skins on your truck, which I've got on today. I've got my Christmas skins on for in anticipation of Mother Trucking. Although you can't see it yet, it's the Santa Claus boss dude and his line of shit. If I do not move within the next minute, I'm going to get kicked. Okay. Well, that took half an hour, over half an hour for it to say that. Okay, I'll just reverse back and go forward again while I'm waiting for Luke. And I've not got low lights on. There you go, not going to get kicked now. Fuck you.
Well, let me take your job. I'll generate one myself then. Fuck you, game.
Right, we're going to Berlesweg. Berles. The A with squits on the top. G. There's only one place there. The standard trailer. I don't get why it wouldn't let you.
It's being an arsehole for some reason.
Unless you've not got the Christmas skins.
That'll be the reason why. I don't do any of that shit.
I've never bought any of my Christmas skins, guys. I do the World of Trucks events. Why? Because it just breaks up the monotony of just doing jobs for the sake of doing jobs. Miss Chucky, how you doing, lady? I was lurking in yours last night. What a great stream that was. Well, for a little bit anyway, until I went to sleep. Again,
stingy, you said, right?
Again, that's not a game for me, but, you know, what thingy?
The Blad something in...
Berlesweg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right up the fucking top of the map.
I'm going up there.
So yours might say 2,700 miles on a straight run.
Hold on, hooking up now. 2,000, hold on. 2,700 and some change. Let me stick some pins in.
Yeah, so the normal pins for Oslo. So here's my pins, guys. So I'll explain them again. So you do one on the A16, but in it, because we're going northbound, if you put your mouse below the road, you will pin it on the right side of the road, or the correct side of the road. So whack a pin on there, and that should take you across to the A14, heading north. The next lot of pins are at Berlin. And I do a full loop. I don't do the reverse C. So I stick one at the top of Berlin. Again, put your mouse inside of the loop, so your correct side of the road. I do one on the right side of the road. Again, put your cursor inside the loop, which will get you on the correct side of the road. And then the last pin is up at Odense. I put it just before Odense. Come down below the road, so you're on the correct side of the road again, and click, and that will get you the right way. As you just heard, that adds nearly 600 miles to your journey. And this is Long Job Wednesday.
Fuck is Odense? That's there.
That's how you do the Oslo route in 4 pins correctly.
Right. I think they're right. Who fucking knows?
Don't suppose you're on the radio this morning? No. I will be trucking till about 4 p.m.
I just finished. I finished early.
Yeah, and Luke's just come off. Are there Christmas events on? Yes, I've already completed mine.
I won't bother. There's no decent on it anyway. Never is.
Well, to be honest, what you get from it is you get obviously a completion reward from World of Trucks. You get the new truck skin, which is like a fucking woolly jumper, Christmas jumper on you, which I think is fucking horrible. And if you haven't bought them from last year, you get the Christmas lights going up around your truck. They're good. I like them. I think Tav bought them for like £4 last year. Hello from Norway. Hi, mate. How you doing?
On the way out, Matt, I'm going to need diesel. No. I haven't got a sexy editor truck like you.
Oh, this one's only got 16 million.
Yeah, all right. Fuck me.
The Scania's got 19 million miles.
I don't like that skin in the slightest.
What, my Christmas skin?
The thing is, my issue is, right, because I know how to make them and how the game likes to like them, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the base game truck skins are really low quality, and that just annoys me.
I know I told him to stay on, but he didn't see it in time. Apparently, Chucky told you to stay on, but you didn't see it. I can't
stay on. I had to make a phone call at 9.
He had to make a phone call, and he wanted to come trucking, so, you know, he was in 3 minds.
I can't do too much radio anyway, not with how I've been feeling. I don't want to push my fucking luck.
Yeah, it's kind of why I only do go on like 1 day a week, and then if I feel like doing a couple of extra hours, then I do a couple of extra hours, but I normally make Monday my day for being on the radio. Mondays with Matt, it's become a feature the last 2 months.
You should ask for a perm show.
Yeah, I never know when I'm going to be on that day.
Oh, do you know?
No, because I'm normally...
So it's just literally on a Monday at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm streaming, because I don't know, Minute is, difficult to say, but he's kind of unreliable. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lancashire, you're a cunt.
Yep, I can second that statement. I nearly pissed myself.
Well, luckily I've been standing by for ages, so I can do that and get rid of the damage. Yeah, so unfortunately Minute's kind of unreliable because of the Christmas period, and he's very, very fucking busy. He's a little bit unreliable, so I kind of hang on until about 7:30 to see if he comes on, and then if he doesn't come on, I go on. And then, of course, after that, sometimes I got to pop out to the shops and do a bit of shopping and stuff, and if I do radio first, then it's like midday before I get to go out, and then, yeah, it's just busy as fuck then.
This is where I'm hoping that my grandmother doesn't remember that I was meant to take her shopping this morning.
Didn't want to get that fuel then, Luke, no?
Oh, stay there. Stay there. Hold on, we're going to have...
I'm not watching.
We have some of those.
I'm not watching. I'm a rep for a VTC. I'm not watching.
You see squat.
I'm not looking. I didn't just see Luke enter the services the wrong fucking way round on a fucking TMP server.
Is this thing all weird for you, Matt?
No.
Oh, there's no fuel pump here for me.
Yeah, it's down the bottom near the sleep station.
Oh, is it not right at the fucking back? Okay, hold on. We're going to go round it again.
Fucking hell. Matt, Luke entered the services the wrong way. Tut tut.
Yeah, I'm well aware. It's my problem if I get banned.
Yes, it's them pumps there where you are now. There's one either side.
I've got no icons on him.
Yeah, so not for me.
I turn off all my icons.
Well, that sounds like you problem. Stop shouting, sorry, dude. Like you've never done anything like that.
Oh, mate, everyone's done it at least once.
No, not me.
Right. Off we fuck.
I've never entered the services from the rear. Now,
that's a phrase.
I might have exited by the rear, but I've never entered by the rear. 58, let's go.
Fucking GPS reset as well. I want fuel consumption up. That one. Thank you. Fuel consumption. My GPS just says yes.
Yes. Yes, you are using fuel.
You don't want to know how much.
So we're in the man today, guys. We're going to be in the man until Mother Trucking this Saturday coming. If you want to see who the streamers are, there they are. Minute 9 Gaming starting about 6 o'clock, or maybe earlier than that. I don't know. He goes a bit mental when it's Mother Trucking. Myself on at 9 till 11. Fizzy, Ultimate Fizzy 11 till 1. Mrs. Handy's Kitchen cooking up a storm 1 till 3. Then we have Farmboy Q doing his thing. Peachy Gamer, Xena Ziz, and Miss Checker Bloodstorm ending the day with the after hours show.
I was crashing.
Speyside, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. Much appreciated, but dude, don't forget, guys, if you do want to subscribe over there on YouTube, it's just like hitting the follow button over here on Twitch. So please go over there and do it. Do I have a quick? I don't think I got a quick thing for that, Chucky. Maybe it's just you. Maybe you got to spell YouTube. Yeah, you do. I should really shorten it, shouldn't I? To YT. So guys, we're northbound. We left about 5 minutes ago. This is going to take roughly about 3 hours and 10 minutes from where we are. If you want to come and join us, you're quite welcome. We're heading for Berlsweg. There's lots of places which you could join on the way. We're going to pass Napoli very shortly, then take a right onto the A16, pop across to the A14 and head up the east side of Italy. So you could go to Pescara or Verona or anything like that on the way. Yeah, so meet us up there. And we'll say hello to you. Right, Matt. That one to zoom out. Get back again. Right, we're good now. Bella, morning lady. How are you?
How hard it is to subscribe on phone and type and drive. It's like fucking swerving back here.
I'm glad you added the rest. Jeez.
I was trying to fucking subscribe to you on YouTube on my phone while driving, while reading your Twitch chat. I'm like, fucking hell.
I'm glad you added the rest of that sentence. Because you sort of breathed in between you saying, I'm glad how hard it is, and then you breathe, and I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? And then you added the rest.
I figured out what was wrong with Fat Notes the other day.
Yeah.
I am 99% sure he has that avoidance shit on. So when he gets close to the line, that lane assist, it'll slow him down to put him back in line.
Yeah.
Because I was following someone else who had it on, and they were doing exactly the same, slowing down, surging forward, slowing down. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's what he had on this morning. I guarantee it.
Good Bella, and good morning, Mr. Cobra. How you doing, bud?
Morning, Bella.
It's Long Job Wednesday, guys. Anybody's welcome to join. I am in the non-VTC chat if you're going to come out for a drive. Good morning, Finley. How you doing, mate? I've got so many DJ like Vinny and like I got DJ Vinny, DJ Finny, DJ
I had
Finley.
Finley my stream last night. Yeah,
DJ Finley. There's so many like really close names. I mean, I even accused DJ Vinny of being DJ Finley because he's going, oh yeah, I'm a radio presenter as well for a simulator radio station. I'm like, oh, you Finley? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay. You guys need to sort your fucking names out.
Bro, it's so confusing because the woman who owns PDL, right? DJ D Marie. I trained D Marie when I was at my old station.
Wow. And
she saw me on the road the other day. She's like, do you still do it? I'm like, yeah. So she owns PR.
Yeah.
No, PDL, sorry. Not
PDL.
PR. And I'm like, yeah, I'm at SR now. She's a partner of SH. I'm like, bro, I remember training you back like fucking 4 or 5 years ago. She's like, yeah, a long time ago. Still loud and obnoxious, like, bless her, but I remember training her.
I am surprised Fizzy didn't go back to SH from SR when he made his stupid mistake.
Mate, he pissed me off. Because you remember what you told me? Yeah. It's not just you who's told me that. So next time I speak to him, I'm going to collar him for it.
Oh yeah, if he's saying shit like that to lots of people, he needs to be told, look, that wasn't the case. And I can prove it wasn't the case. Bella says, hey Luke.
Morning, sweetheart. Christ, you're pulling from me.
Maybe do an extra mile an hour. Put yours up to 59, you'll cruise. A lot of people don't understand why I can drive this far, because they go, oh, my legs are aching me, this is aching me, that's aching. Fucking cruise control.
Cruise control.
Yeah, fucking cruise control.
What do you think I did near on fucking 50,000 miles in a fucking ATS stream with someone? Quite easy, just cruise control.
Your power outages are all gone now, GG's. Means your computer and everything's safe. We'll be changing my name in the new year, GG's.
She's on about me. So, day before yesterday, so Saturday, we had some twat reversed into one of the transformers and took out the village of power. Right? Some twat who was laying gravel who had a banksman run into it, right? I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah. But some banksmen don't know how to be a banksman.
Yeah.
Really fucking don't.
And then...
Which is how one of my cars got destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, so in our village, right, we are on the, it's called the Avenue Loop. So there's us, and then there's 5 roads, and then there's like a square around the outside, right? Every road apart from ours went off. The square went off, and the 3 either side of us did, right? And then I looked out the window, and only half of my road had power. So the ones across the road, so on my mum's side of the road, had no power. I'm like, I'm not fucking risking this. I don't want to have this PC at full load on OBS and then power go out and break something. I'm like, yeah, nah, fuck this, I'm ending stream. And fucking, I called National Power. I'm like, okay, like, seriously, like, what the fuck's going off? Because you said you'd fixed it. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, we thought we'd fixed it. Turns out we didn't. And I'm like, okay, then. Well, then why is only half our street off then? Why is the full street off? They're like, oh, we don't know that. It's just what it is. And then probably about about 11 o'clock last night, just as I was getting ready to fuck off and go to bed, power went out. I'm like, you wankers. But because the power went out, and I didn't turn off any of the lights, I just sort of left them all on. Didn't think about it. Fucking 4:30 this morning, all the lights come on. Fucking like, yeah, honest to God, mate. Like, fucking hell, hold on a minute. Click, walking out the house, turning fucking lights off.
Dumbass.
Good, but it's also, before I moved, all my lights were smart bulbs, so I could tell my bot in the corner to turn them off. But my nan doesn't do any of that shit, so I'm having to relearn myself to turn off light switches.
Well, to be honest, you still got internet, and you probably took the bulbs with you, so you can just put them back in.
No, yeah, well,
the ones that you want.
Yeah. The problem is my old place before I moved was all batten bulbs, not battens to the screws. My nan's are all battens in the. So I'm like, I can't be able to buy adapters for all the fucking house. So I'm like, I can't fucking bother. Whatever. It's not worth it.
Do you ever shop on Temu?
Yeah, but
just get
I have a bad experience with Temu.
Well, whenever you're next on there, just get some from there.
That's a good point.
I've had a lot of bad experiences with Temu, and whenever I have a bad experience with Temu, I fuck them over, and they begin to hate it. I mean, to be honest, the only bad experience I've had with actually Temu is at the moment they've swapped their free gifts to this new fucking thing that they're doing where they give you 6 gifts, but they don't actually give you 6 gifts. They give you like 2 gifts, and then you got to spend over so much to get the other 2 gifts and whatever, which is a pain in the fucking ass, and I hate it. And to be honest, the last time I've shopped, that's the last time I'm going to ever shop there. But they use fucking Every to deliver it, and that's the fucking my main problem with them, because Every, like, I live in a block of flats, so literally when they come a lot of the time, all you got to do is push the trade button, come up and knock on a door. How fucking hard is that? No, some of their drivers leave the fucking parcel outside the fucking flats. Some of them leave it downstairs in the communal area, and the communal area is for all the blocks of flats because we've got the communal dryer in, so any cunt can get in here any time of day. Very few actually leave. Yeah, very few people actually come upstairs. You know, and if they do, I mean, one person or one delivery driver took a photograph of a door, but then putting the parcel in the door, wasn't even outside the fucking house.
We had what was it like? Fucking see, I don't mind Temu, but because I've won all sorts, I've got tool bags and all sorts on there.
Man.
Cheap fucking for free, yeah. But every fucking hell, couple of years ago when Hermes was still a thing, when they was merging, none of my mum's parcels came, and they were all through Everett, and all that, or Hermes, what the fuck it was. And my mum calls and like, so where's like my 6 parcels I've spent a shitload for, like all Christmas presents? And they're like, oh well, yeah. So you see, one of our drivers stole the van and stole the parcels, and then burnt the van out.
Well,
like,
okay. Yeah, you can't really add to that. I mean, we've even had parcels off of the Amazon Flex people that do deliveries for Morrison's.
Oh, you mean Uber Flex?
Is it Uber Flex or no? Down here it's Amazon Flex. We haven't had it. We've only just had Uber. So yeah, there was an Amazon Flex that used to work out of the local Morrison's. But,
oh, you mean those cabinets?
No. But basically, what it is you can order twice. You can order any time during the day twice, and they'll deliver the same day. And it's Amazon Flex. Basically, it's somebody like you and me that's gone onto Amazon Flex and gone, I want to do some deliveries for 2 hours, and they can send you to Morrison's, Tesco's for pickups, or to the Amazon depot for pickups and give you 2 hours work. Yeah, so this it was a Christmas 2 years ago, I think. We ordered a shitload of alcohol, never turned up. Fucking nicked it. We had to go to the
speed down a little bit.
We had to go
for
to
half a second. I'll catch you.
We had to go to the store to get our liquor for that year, because they give us a store voucher for what was taken.
Fucking grandmother came and started talking to me, and I fucking running into the bridge, into something.
Right to.
Yep.
And then you turn him right afterwards. Temu is okay here. Temu itself, if you know what you're doing to get the deals, is okay. The way they've changed their deals just lately, I think, is a con. I'll do the 3 for a penny deal. That's quite a nice deal. I'll do but the 6 items for nothing, and then you have to spend a certain amount. They changed the way they do it, and it's a con now. Really is a big con.
I can't like that. Is it AliExpress? That's quite weird.
AliExpress is quite a good one. I've got it. I've never known how to use it because there's some stuff on there I wouldn't mind getting. I've never known how to use it properly. So yeah, I mean, because they had like a USB handbrake that would work with everything for like 40 quid.
Yeah, that's on Temu as well.
Yeah, but and it's it looks exactly the same one, to be honest.
See, you know my shifter top?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got my shifter top from.
Yeah, I got mine from Amazon.
I did a Temu jobby, and it's a bit loose, and I've got to tighten it a few times, screw it back out. But you know what? It's lasted me fucking 3.5 years.
Did you get any of the rubber bungs that go underneath it?
No. This one has like 2 like split pins that you push in.
No, okay.
What speed are you doing?
50.
On the way.
Yeah, the one I bought from Amazon had a load of rubber bungs you stick underneath to protect the screw on your shifter, and then you tighten an Allen key up.
This one has a where the end of the screw is, like a silicon little ball, like a blob of glue sort of thing, like a hot glue gun, like one of them. Like it sits on that.
Bernice used AliExpress before. Yeah.
This shift has not failed me once, touch wood.
The only reason that I can manual shift if I want to, and I've got the thing up. But when I do long jobs like this with basically nothing on the back, I just drive an automatic. There's no need for no need for manual shifting.
Same as me.
if I'm carrying
truck
if I'm
flat.
carrying real fucking heavy stuff, I'll change to manual. Simply because until you get up to proper speeds, full manual will make it a lot easier. You can hold gear longer, which means the truck doesn't need to struggle. Although it sounds like you're revving the tits out of it in every gear, yeah, you don't need to have the truck struggle at any point in time. Yeah, you do need to rev match and stuff sometimes, but yeah, you don't. You can save your speed a little bit.
ETS, I'm 90-ish% of the time I'm in auto, because all these modern trucks are auto or smart sequential. But ATS, I do full eat full of like splits, halves, the whole 9 yards.
No, yeah. I mean, it's
weird.
Like if you want to get into changing gears, guys, and you've got a Thrustmaster shifter, a Logitech shifter that you can do this with, first time you use manualish gears, use semi-automatic or smart sequential.
Or set up H shifting and then go into your settings and unassign your clutch. You don't need a clutch then.
No. Well, use smart sequential. You don't need your clutch for that either. All you need to do is change gear, and it's a sequential gearbox. So with your Thrustmaster THAA shifter, you can spin it around, flip a button, and you just go dink, 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 dink. And you can even set your Logitech one to do the same by using some really good rubber bands. What you do is you unscrew your two side things, just undo it a bit, and wrap a load of bands around, so you can just pop it in the what is it? It's third and fourth, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you just go donk, donk, donk.
Too.
Works
I'm
great.
lacking hair.
Works really fucking great. There's a couple of cheaty ways to do it. I mean, for me now, I'd have to buy a sequential shifter to use that.
Wait, no, you don't. The Moser one, I thought the Moser one you could switch.
No.
Oh, is it? I thought you could switch them from sequential to.
Fanatec you can.
Oh, is it Fanatec? Oh.
Fanatec you can, but not the Moser one. Moser, you got to buy a sequential shifter.
That's shit.
If I'd have thought about it, I probably should have bought the Moser sequential before buying the H pattern one.
Yeah, but at the time you buying that, you weren't really racing, were you? You were just trucking.
No, I wasn't really racing. I was farming, I was trucking, and it was the thing to get the Moser shifter, the H pattern shifter, was because I was trucking a lot and doing it in manual a lot. Like every time I trucked, it was manual. Like I say, I soon realised that, you know, it's not easier. I mean, it doesn't really bother me whether I change gear manually or not. I mean,
it's the same for me.
I mean, we've had multiple cars over the years. Some are automatic, some are manual. And the garage it's quite funny. The garage every time we get a new vehicle, the garage goes, "Are you all right with the shifter?" And I'm like, "Why wouldn't I be?" Yeah.
See, it's like riding a bike. Yeah, you have a couple of stalls maybe the first time you get in it.
No, I don't.
But mine was. See, you know what fucked me up? No, well, used to fuck me up. Was, you know, when it went from cable to electronic clutch bollocks. That electronic clutch having no feel is horrible.
Yeah. Here's the thing and not to stall. Over rev it.
Bollock, you're about to rev the knackers off it.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, that's what I do until I'm used to the clutch. Not massively so, because when you first drive a manual car, you shouldn't drive it with the stereo at full blast.
No. Listen to the engine.
Yeah, listen to the engine. So you can rev it over, and if you're letting out the clutch and it's dying, you know to rev more. Not so you know, mate. Welsh is going to meet us at the road in a minute.
Is it? Okay.
Morning, nuts. How you doing, mate? Yeah, long job Wednesday's in effect. We've already done 500 miles, 3,000 to go. How far to Anaconda? It's Anaconda. Anaconda. No, okay.
Oh Christ, don't. I had played enough Nicki Minaj this morning.
10 minutes. 10 minutes-ish. 10 minutes Turkish. Morning, Drive.
You said
Morning,
that and Nicky played. What the fuck?
Otto's listening. That's weird.
That's creepy as fuck.
I tell you what,
That's horrifying.
I said this to Roy the other day about Farm Sim. You know, the fact that I think the game listens to you. And he was like, no, I don't think it does. I went, this has happened more than one occasion. So I think the game does. But while I stream, you guys know I stream Farm Sim quite a lot. So when I'm looking, mate, no worries. So when I'm looking to buy something, I'll mention I need such and such. And then I'll go look in the shop for something that I need. And I'll go, oh, that's nice. I could do with that one. And within a couple of weeks, it'll be there. And I've done it more than once. And it's happened more than once. It's happened twice in the playthrough I've been in already. That I've mentioned I wouldn't mind something coming back into the sales shop. And it's happened. I mean, it happened on stream. When I bought that trailer that I've got now, bought it for 14 grand, by the way. I literally went, I could do with a trailer. And I went, hang on, I haven't looked in the shop today, and it was there. It was spooky. I only used the clutch on American Truck Simulator and stop. Yeah.
I flow all of my gears anyway on Farm Sim, American Truck Sim.
Well, to be honest, I cheat with my gear shifting on both. So no matter if I got 12, 16 or 18, they're the kind of gear boxes you have in different trucks. I will literally, even if it's a heavy load, like say if I'm pulling a train and I'm in manual, so I'll go, sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's low 1. So I'll go low 1, low 2, then turn the splitter off, turn the split gear off, and go. Say, well, I'll do it in simple gear, so just 1 to 16 or 18. So I'll go 1, 2, then go 4, 6, 8, high, 10. I'll skip every odd gear then, because you don't need them.
See, depending on what I'm hauling in ATS, and because obviously Rafa server has a lot of physics mods in, I tend to start in 2 low, 3 low, 4 low, switch my thing to high, 4 high,
okay,
and then do 5, 6, 7, 8 low, and then flip my range. I always skip the first 3 high ranges because you don't need them.
So if you done road trains then down in the simulation, since you're down there, not over there in Oz, because you guys can do them.
A certain license for them. It's only certain states, provinces. Provinces? Yeah, no. It is provinces in Australia, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's not states.
It's provinces. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not from Australia, but it is provinces over there, I think.
Yeah, because it's the same as Canada, ain't it? Because it's not states in Canada, it's provinces. Yeah, no, I know for a fact it's provinces in Canada. Because
you've only done a single trailer around the yard. Okay, but not on the road. I mean, it's the same as me then. I drove a 7.5 tonner before I was kind of able to. Because back in there, when I first passed my driver's license, a lot of the larger vehicles were age restricted, like 7.5 ton.
So yeah,
you know, when I first passed my driver's license, you had to be on. I think the stipulation was you just
21.
had to be on the road a year or 21 or something like that, like Luke said. And I used to work for a delivery firm, and part of my job was to park the vehicles inside the depot. And 3 of them were 7.5 tonners, so I actually drove 7.5 tonners before I was supposed to.
It's same as, you know, like your BMW, like your M Sports, your M Series, like your Mercedes SLs, all that. Even like your just your standard BMW 5 Series, yeah. I couldn't. Well, I could now, but when I was younger, I could never drive my dad's car because I had to be 21 and over. No, 25 and over is classed as a high performance vehicle.
Yeah. You were classed out. Brack says it states in Australia, so you must have looked on Google.
Is it states?
Uh-huh. Yeah. You were. I mean, it's the same now. It's the same now. You know, if you're 16, you can drive a 50. You can ride a 50cc with a CVT. 17, it goes up like 100, like a 50cc, and then when you're 18, it goes 125.
No, 16's 50, 17's 125.
There you go.
18, you can do your A2 or your A license. Doesn't matter, right? But and I think you'll agree with me on this, right? Why can't a kid pass his license at 17, right? And then go out, and if he's got the money, Matt, go out and buy a brand new fucking M5 or a 1 Series.
Oh, it's worse than that, mate. It's fucking worse than that. It's worse than that now.
My point still stands, right? Why can't bikers do the same, right? What I've said this since day one, since I got my license, right? If you are 17 to the age of 20, you should only be allowed up to a 1.2 litre to learn your craft. I do not want a 16-year-old driving a fucking an M Sport and crashing into someone. Why can't we limit their engine size or engine capacity size? Because yeah, you can get 1.2 turbos, 1 litre turbos on the Fiestas, but we need to have a cubic measurement limit for new drivers. You've got to have your license a year and have no fucking points or crashes. Morning, whoever just joined.
Morning.
Who's that?
Whoosh. If you learn to drive a truck at 10 speed is the way to go. Nice.
How do Welsh?
A lot of trucks now down under are automatics now, so it don't really matter, does it? And morning, Welsh. How you doing, mate?
I'm good.
Good.
I was going you in.
Up a tad.
But yeah, it's even worse now. Have you seen what the government are doing now?
No.
It
makes me angry.
If you've done more than a certain amount of hours learning, you can drive a car without passing the test.
What?
That shouldn't be allowed. That fucking shouldn't be allowed.
That's fucking deadly. That is deadly.
I think it's like 100 hours.
Mate, I'm not being funny. People who've been driving for 40 years off them can't bastard drive.
Yeah, you're right though, crazy. Yeah, you're right though, crazy. It is much safer driving a car than it is riding a bike. Not for the person you hit, but you know.
It still shouldn't matter. It's the idea of the reason why the 50cc's and the 125s were there was to make them learn the craft. Why can't, you know what I mean?
Fatness says I don't have a license and I can drive an Arctic truck, a rigid truck, and a shunter. Yeah. You know, in some companies they used to allow people to do all that shit in the yard.
Property.
Yeah, and there's nothing that the law can do about it. I mean, if you hit somebody's truck or somebody's car, then it's on the company. But you know, if they allow you to do it, they allow you to do it. It's on their yard, absolutely private. Luke, you cunt! Get rid of that fucking horn.
Got to take them off. In all honesty, I forgot even I had one.
Literally, after I pressed it to annoy Tav, I've literally got fucked off with it now. We're at Anaconda, mate. You said you were joining here, weren't you? Somewhere? Oh, Welsh should be here somewhere. You're at Anaconda or you're at Verona?
No, I'm Anaconda. I'm on the side of the road with you. I was going to meet you in down in Villa.
Okay.
I just got up and I didn't have a coffee, so... Yeah.
Well, good show you.
I'm having to go down to 57, Mac. I keep getting up your arse. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It'll only be like half a mile an hour or whatever it is. I'm the same with Minute. If he does 58 and I do 58, literally it's like half a mile an hour out. Well, I say drive, I can move them around the yard better than some of the drivers. Yeah, fuck yeah. The trouble is, I mean, you'll probably admit this as well, Fat Nuts. They're used to going forward for long periods. So when it comes to going backwards and moving through small like yards and stuff, if you're used to that, you know, doing it a lot, you're going to be a lot better than they are. Because for long periods of time, 10 hours a day maybe, they might be just driving in one gear going forward. And that experience of reversing, going through small tight spaces, comes from exactly that experience.
I stand by, right? I can drive a tractor better backwards than most fuckers can drive them forwards.
Put me in a car and I'm shit. My wife used to say the same when I used to be on the buses, mate. She used to say I could drive the bus better than I could drive a car. And it's like I said to her, yeah, but I used to drive the bus for 9-10 hours a day. I drove my car for 10 seconds, go to work and from work.
But if I slow down, you can take over because I haven't done my points.
Okie dokie, mate. As soon as I catch your ass, I'll take over.
I've got the pins in it as well, so I'll jump in front as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sort of do your experience. I mean, even though, you know, I've been driving cars and vans since I was 18, you know, which is a long time ago now. But because I was in the bus for 9-10 hours a day, you just get more used to that size vehicle. So doing tight maneuvers with it is no bother. I mean, I used to parallel park a double-decker, you know? So we used to take it out of the bus station, go across the road, and parallel park it. And I could do that easy, without even thinking about doing it. Try that in the car now.
That is one thing I can't do.
Try that in the car now, I need to use the cameras and the fucking sensors and all sorts of shit to get it in.
That is one thing I will hold myself to that. I say I can't do. In Sims, in real life, I cannot parallel park. Because I don't do it the proper way. You know how they used to teach you to do it, like driving next to a car and our bollocks to that? I always used to stick the nose of the car in first and just go whoop. And ever since my driving instructor, I used to have a go at me for it. I can't parallel park. I can do it my way, but the proper way, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
8 speed, reverse and neutral. Oh, for the 10 speed? No, I think he means 10 forward. 10 forward gears. Where can I put some photos of trucking stuff I used to do? I think they're okay in trucking pictures. In the trucking section.
Oh, take over. Bloody hell.
I haven't yet caught you yet, dude. Shit.
I'm doing 56.
Well, I'm doing 58 and I'm struggling here.
Oh, so you problem.
And I've got to scan your engine in, so fuck you.
Well, I got to scan the engine.
And my man.
Yeah, well. You like being in then.
Christ, I'm struggling to even catch Matt, and I'm doing.
I mean, it might be because maybe my ping's slightly less because I'm dual streaming out.
I'll just go behind you. Well, I can't catch you.
Right, so I'm back down to 58. Well, let's have a look, see who's about, see who we can shout out. Once we buttons catch me up. The one downside with the Elgato buttons is it takes a while for sometimes it can take a while for them to catch up. Oh, here we go. Right, let's go. You've chatted in chat. You've chatted in chat. Mavics here, Jersey's here, Tips is here, Nuts is here. I know he's had a walk-in chat out. You've chatted. Brax has chatted, Binge has chatted, and Bella's chatted. There we go. There, we're all caught up.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm watching your chat go fucking ape shit.
Guys, click on it. If you're looking for somebody to watch, guys, click on their names, click the heart. Be there for the next time they go live, because you never know. You just might have found your next favourite streamer. I can shunt a 40-foot truck and trailer, like, easy in the yard, and into bays and other trailers around so easy. But you take all the other trailer away, and I find it so difficult. Yeah, So you're used to the length and the width and the characteristics of what you're doing. And then when you get something different, it's like, what am I doing? Yeah, I get that.
I'm like that. You know this short trailer I've got on the back of this truck? Oh, I'm having a nightmare with reverse. I can't go backwards.
Yeah, it's because it's reacted so fast. It just it's fast reacting. The same when I was at where was I to? Oh, Speedy. Same as when I was at Speedy, and I used to drive a 3.5 ton flatbed for the tools, and I was trailer able, which means to pull a trailer. Weird thing is when you pull a trailer for a company, you got to use a tacho, which was great for me because it meant I had to have proper brakes. But if I towed like a powered light, which was like short wheelbase,
one of them little fucking dolly trailer things.
When you're reversing, they react super duper quick. So even if you're very slow with the steering, they kink really fucking fast. Now, we also had 2,000 litre water Bowsers, twin wheeled. They were lovely to reverse, really nice. Slow reacting when you reversed in, super easy to control. It was great. But yeah, it just showed it's the same kind of difference, you know. Some trailers are fast reacting, some are slow. I mean, it's the same as in Farm Sim. So if you've got a grain trailer, how does that react? Nice and slowly, doesn't it? If you put the bell wrapper on, how fast does that kink out if you're even out slightly?
Thing.
Yeah.
I always jackknife them.
It's the same difference. Same difference.
It's a single wheel, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah, I mean, which is why I say that the reversing trailers in Farm Sim are very close to how they are in real life. The only ones that I think kind of isn't is sometimes the dolly trailers can be too fast to react.
See, I can reverse those in Farm Sim. I'm fine. I can do them.
Yeah, see, I kind of half cheat. I say kind of half cheat. It's a real thing. It's a real thing with most tractors where you
drop them off and put them on the front.
Yeah, you've seen it do it. So you uncouple it and recouple it to the front of your tractor. Therefore, your steering for your vehicle is right next to the steering for the trailer, so you can balance the reaction out a lot better. And those of you who are not that good at reversing, if you can do that with your tractor on Farm Sim, that's what I suggest you do. Till you get used to reversing in. And some tractors now have what I call the reverse chairs, where you can press Shift B and the chair shifts from front view to rear view. Vultras, the new Mercedes, the older thing tractor can do it. But I think there's one or two others as well. But yeah, if you've got one of them, Control B it and fucking just drive it in. Switch.
You know, also as well, what is quite useful if you can't go back up, the telehandlers, put them on rear steer. They are fantastic.
Yep. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, the Merlot telehandler, put it in with that. Because the Merlot's the only one with the 3-point hitch. I did that. I used the Merlot telehandler on a Zero to Hero. That was my first vehicle. And it did everything. I mowed with it, planted, cultivated with it. It did every fucking thing. Struggled a little bit, but it was a good little thing. And also to lease, because I leased it, instead of leasing a tractor, it cost me less than leasing a tractor. What kills you on the leasing, though, is the working hours. Your working hours kills you more than the lease payment. You know, I was paying like, what was I paying? Nearly $2,000 on leasing a month with it, but I was paying $5,000 a month in working hours for that Merlot. $5,000 a month. Mind you, I was using it all the time.
I haven't been on Farm Sim for ages.
I'm on it at least a couple of times a week at the moment, trying to do the challenge mode on Cavalier Roy's new map. Well, upcoming new map.
What's that one?
Ebony Island.
Is that a remake or is that a new one?
It's a remake of the I think it was in FS19, FS22, and now he's rebrought it out for 25. This one's in testing because of course I've got it. Glenn Leathton is on the way. He's currently doing bits and pieces on that. And afterwards, he says he's found a way of doing Combine County, so that may come out for 2025. And I
You
really
mean Combine County?
Combine Counties, yeah, which is Riverview.
Is American
May
one?
No, Combine Counties.
Oh, no, that was his 4X one, weren't it? The big
yeah,
fucker.
Yeah, it's this 4 maps stitched into one map.
I remember when he came into my stream and was talking about that in 22.
Yeah, so it's Riverview, Maypo, Ebony Island, and Glenethan in one map, and he stitches it into one map. He's found a way. Apparently, he's found a way of making it for 25, even with the low slot count. Basically,
nice.
what he's going to do is some areas which are normally buyable, he's going to have to make not buyable, so they won't even have field numbers on or anything. So, I mean, maybe some things in those areas you won't be able to buy. Like,
well, you can always put mods in and place it down, and
well, yeah,
there'll be ways around it.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to like put mods on it and stuff like that, and put the business if you want to own it. But there'll be some areas, some businesses you won't be able to buy. They'll be just map businesses, which be linked to the contracts.
Oh my god, your trailer's going ape shit for me, Welsh. Your trailer's going through the ground for me.
What?
You got problems because you weren't putting the fucking. You didn't have any things at the garage either. Roy, how you doing? We were just talking about you, Roy. Guys, it's Cowley Roy, the amazing map maker that I'm currently testing Ebony Island for. He's an amazing dude. I'm not going to say anything bad against him today because he was on about how he can fuck me over.
Choose your battles, Matt.
I know. I choose my battles very wisely after oh no, what was it, 12 months ago, wasn't it? Roy went, shut up or get your own wreckfest. Took him a while, but he fucking got me. He fucking got me the whole stream. He just fucking, just occasionally just fucked me over when I was doing well. Just fucked me over. Yeah, he's like an elephant. He never forgets.
Oh, fucking hiccups. Oh.
So, guys, we've got Music Man Loop. We've got Welsh. I saw another Welsh gamer on the road the other day, and I thought it was you, and I was like, nah, it can't be you. Wrong fucking truck.
I did. He was in... I saw one the other week. He was in a pink ribbon truck for me.
Uh-huh.
It was like Welsh... It was like Welsh Gaming rather than Welsh Gamer. I'm like, well, that's not our Welsh, is it? No, it's not. Confused the fuck out of me.
And me.
Because there's a guy called Trev, Welsh Dragon, Titch and co know him. I've known Welsh for years. He started with ETS and ATS. He's got Welsh haulage, Trev. I see him occasionally on the road.
I had a couple of them around, yeah. Yes.
I also made skins for him and all. Twat.
Guys, there's Cavalier Roy's Twitch page. He doesn't do a lot on his Twitch page, but you can click through to that and click over to his YouTube page, and he does quite a bit over there. Make sure you follow him. As I say, I might not get you when you expect, but I might leave you alone for a few races or a few games while making up plans. Okay, yeah, okay. But someday I will get my revenge. I know, mate. I know. I mean, it's like we keep saying, we keep reverting back to how you got Minute in FS22 when you brought Maple to 22. And literally...
Oh, that was fucking evil.
I'll tell you the whole story, guys, and I've told you the short of the story before, but the whole story was, we were in chat one night, Cavalier Roy was in there, and we were all having a giggle. There was like 15, 20 of us in there, all having a giggle. And Roy comes in and goes, oh, I finished Mapo. Do you want it, Minute? Or something to those words. He just like gave Minute 5 minutes of begging about this map. And he goes, yeah, okay. And so I think you sent the map over to Crofty first, didn't you? I went, there you go, Crofty, you can have the map, and left Minute begging for ages. And then all of a sudden, you said to Crofty, shall I give it to him, Crofty? And Crofty went, yeah, give it to him. Go on, he'll cry otherwise or something. So he went, here a minute, check your DMs. So a minute checked his DMs in was fuck. His face went from like miserable as fuck to happy as fuck. And he downloaded it and everything. And we're like, minute, you got to stream it. You got to stream it. We want to see this. You got to stream it. So he was like all happy and shit. And put his stream up and everything. And he went, yeah, I got Maypo. Put a load of mobs in. Blah, 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 blah. Went on it, and it's just a fucking Poe in the middle of the map. His face
Evil bastards.
His face went from happy as fuck to what the fuck's going on?
Evil wankers.
It was fucking hilarious. It was just a Maypo in the middle of this fucking map. It was fucking hilarious. Well, I didn't lie. It was a Maypo. Yeah, you didn't lie. It then took another 3 hours for Roy to actually send him the proper map. After a minute was like begging him. Come on, I want the proper map. Oh, it was so fucking good. And which is why I always check the maps now. When Roy goes, I've got this map for you. Do you want to come and test it for me? I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll play it first.
Let me go and open it first.
Yeah, let me go open it and see if the map's actually there. I know somebody's done a map area around near me in 22, but nobody's actually done a map, a farming map of Devon.
There was, yeah, there was. Oh fuck, what was that map called on 22? There was, Matt. I fucking remember playing it.
I know
it was like
somebody
Devonshire countryside, something like that.
I know somebody did Somerset, and that was a really good fucking map for the Somerset area. But like I said, I've never seen a map for Devon. But obviously you have.
Might have been so. It might have been that Somerset one I'm thinking of then.
Yeah.
I remember playing it on stream, and he was in my Twitch chat.
Somerset map was a really small map. Like, it was a bit like Maypo. A bit like Ebony Island, but with no island, and smaller. So it had like it only had like 40 fields. I did a 0 to hero on that one as well in 22. A bit of a story mode one that was, where I'd broken down in Somerset, and I had X amount of money, and I had to get jobs from the shop. That was the story from it. Anyone remembers that one?
Fucking dog. I was like,
Gemsy, morning, Gemsy.
Morning, Gemsy, love.
How's Micro Gemsy this morning? Is she asleep? Morning. Fuck. Oh, you must be talking to Luke. Morning, old man.
Oi, that's the old. It's decrepit, thank you very much. Bastards.
She's currently on map number 1. She's been very, very fucking good for you. Whatever you're doing, Gemsy, don't change it.
Whatever you're doing is working.
Yeah, whatever you're doing, don't change it. No, I mean, you can read as many books as you like about being a parent and a parent to a newborn. But nobody, I still maintain, nobody can ever tell you how to do it properly the first time. Even your parents. Your parents got a slight bit of knowledge, but they don't know exactly how to do it.
Every baby's different.
Yeah, every baby's totally different. And whatever you're doing is working. Keep it going. No, I get it. Right. It's morning, grumpy old man Luke. Okay.
Oi, bastard.
Mate, I can't complain.
You old, but I'm older than you two.
I know you are. And I'm not gonna. I'm just following her cues. Exactly. Yeah, if you get a cue from the babby, you just do the stuff, don't you? So if your baby starts crying, you go, right, we'll do the starter for 10. We'll check nappy. Right, nappy's good. Right, what else may you need? Oh, you may need cuddles, so we'll cuddle for a little while. Don't do that too much because else they get used to the cuddle. And yeah, it could be a thing. And they may want cuddles all the fucking time. And then if they don't stop, then you go, oh, they might need feeding. Yeah. Nappy, cuddle, food. That's basically it. Until they can stay awake a bit longer. Nappy, cuddle, food, put back to bed.
Yep, that's right, that is, because I used to be, when I was little, my mother done so much cuddling and all this, and now, even today, I'm asking where my mother is.
Yeah.
Man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Yeah,
You
don't
know,
overcuddle, because as they get used to you being there, and then they kind of get anxiety when they get older. Like Welsh has got now. Welsh's got anxiety because his mother used to cuddle too much. Do your normal things around her, like vacuum in, and don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to make noise either. Yeah, noise can actually make them go to sleep more once they get used to the noise.
My sister used to like the sound of Hoover. You sleep.
Yeah, she's got the washing machine going at the moment. Holy shit! Okay, mind you, it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. It's dark as fuck down here as well.
Oh, it's miserable as fuck down here.
Grey skies, pissing down with rain. Where's the flag? Oh, very little wind, but mind you, it might be soaked. It might not be able to fly. It might be soaked. Not just that making a lot of noise means the slightest thing won't wake her up. And later on, yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Books can give you advice, but they can't tell you the be all and end all. Same with looking after animals. Those can give you, the books can give you a clue, but they can't tell you the be all and end all of what will work and what won't work. Different stuff triggers different things. But yeah, I'm glad that it's all going well. Because what you'll probably find if you have, I'm not saying you're going to go for it, but if you have baby number 2, just say, that one might be totally different to this one. We've done it already for the last 10 weeks. Yeah, Brax is coming up our ass, by the way.
Jeez, okay.
Fucking hell, that was a dangerous overtake. Canal. Scared the shit out of me that just did.
Well, he did send us a message before you started passing.
Oh, he's an OTR driver. That explains it a lot.
Well, he's been an everybody driver. He's driven for us. He's driven for that American company. He's driven for nearly everybody. Yes, exactly, Roy. Most important thing is you enjoy the moments when they happen, because they do grow up really fucking quick. I mean, it seemed like the other day where I was changing what I now call my son, but obviously only by marriage, but what I call my son, changed his nappies. And now he's 22. And he's already owned his own company, security company, working on doors and stuff, which he sold. And he's got his own kids. So yeah, they do. Oh, hello. I might have hit that. And you, okay, you might hit me, and somebody hit me as well. I think I might be screwed over here. Who went for a flying lesson? Oh, Welsh did.
Sorry, Welsh.
Oh, fucking
Oh, it's Welsh going away.
I hit. So you got stuck. And then was an up Welsh's ass, hit Welsh flat out from 58.
Oh, I saw was Welsh going over the barrier.
Welsh went like 80 fucking feet in the air.
I wish this game did action replays, because that would be fucking awesome.
I wish I had medal installed, because I just sent Welsh flying. Do you want? Would you like a nudge, Matt?
I don't want to be nudged too much, because I'm actually on a barrier at the moment. Oh, come on, get off it.
You literally, a tiny nudge would fucking fix you. It's your side skirt. That's caught.
There we go, we're off.
What?
I've never hit that fucking siding before.
No, I haven't. I never have.
I literally have never hit that side before.
I saw it happen and I couldn't just react in time. I just slid.
Yeah,
But I was
no.
on ice.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
no.
hilarious.
So I didn't see Matt crash, but I saw Welsh run into the back of you. Oh, fuck. I tried to hit my brakes and swerve around. And fucking just,
I meet you on the 9.
I need to check something now. Oh, thank fuck for that.
still in real.
I'm still in real. Were you trying to repost the thing? Oh, Gemsy, yes, mate. That's a thing.
Are you meeting us, Welsh?
On the 9.
So you're going to be in front of us then.
Yeah, again.
Gemsy, you should be able to do it. You should be able to post the link now, love. Get have a diamond.
I'm going to go and install medal now for later. Because fuck, that was funny.
Got blue dot coming up behind us.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay here and...
Headphones steady. But morning, mate. How you doing? In fact, how are you fucking doing? Because it's been a fucking long time since I last heard from you. How's the other half? How's the
Bro,
wife? How's the
seriously?
wife? Now I can say that. Was that blue dot a bit dangerous?
Yeah, he stayed in my lane and wouldn't go fucking over. He's in between us, Matt.
Yeah, no, I can see him. I can see him, but he's going away from. I'm going away from him.
No, he's not. He's going over.
This time my son was hooked on. Got it at a point that we heard. Been okay, mate. A lot of medical stuff. She's doing good.
He's sat doing 40, Matt.
Is he? And ready for the Christmas break. Oh, baby shark. Okay. So if I carry on at 58 and you push to 61 past him once you got on the triples.
I'd love to, but he's... Fuck off.
Yeah, you've told us your wife's a teacher, mate. So yeah, she should be off soon, isn't she, for Christmas break? Or what? Happy holidays break. Daddy, you're north, aren't you? North area in US. Because I've just heard the next new DOC is going to be south. So it probably means the one after that will probably be north. There we go. There's normal SETI. Yeah. So south is up for probably being one of the next DOCs, and SETI's North Dakota. So yeah, give it 6 months, we'll be able to drive right past SETI's house, maybe. Well, maybe not. We don't go into towns that much.
We have 2 blue dots. Where's Matt? And this dude's following me at 60. Now he's sped up to follow me.
Oh, Papa Fred.
Yeah, he thinks we have a stream stalker, Matt.
Yeah, never mind. As long as he doesn't do nothing
off.
As long as he doesn't do something to fuck us up, it's fine. South Dakota sucks. The state is split by a river. What's the matter, Welsh?
Where are you, mate?
We're just passing Munich.
And I'm on the 9.
Oh, you're ahead of us then.
Yeah. He didn't take me to the Innsbruck. I would have thought it took me to Innsbruck more than anything.
Yeah. We're just coming on the 9 now, just north of Munich.
Fucking hell. That was just like I was on fucking ice. I was just sneaking.
Yeah, no, me too, mate. That's why I couldn't stop. I'm like, fuck.
You're in the capital city, so we'll be on the map. Oh, jeez. So maybe to get close to you then. Just like on pro mods, when we can get close to where I am, within a half a mile. You can even in pro mods, you can go to the Sainsbury's, which is a half a mile from where I live. I still take the car there because, of course, it's shopping. I'm not fucking walking. I'm getting like £60 worth of shopping. Fuck right off. Here's Welsh. So we've still got 2,091 mile to go. You live across the street from the capital on the main road. That's a good chance. Yeah, boy. To be honest, I haven't even got Louisiana yet. I haven't even bought it. To be honest, there's no point.
It's worth it, Matt.
I'm not going to be on that map until the new year. Unless I get my 75k.
Worth it, though.
Unless I get my 75k done, then I might have a quick go on it just for a quick change up one day. To do the Discovery of Louisiana, because it won't take me long to do the Discovery World of Trucks thing. I think it's only 10 jobs or 11 jobs or whatever it is. And I normally do it in half that. Because I quick travel between the cities, so I normally get 2 jobs done at once. You haven't bought an ATS map since Texas? Wow, you've got a couple to catch up, mate. To be honest, I'm well into iRacing at the moment, mate. Well into iRacing. I've just got the pickup, the new pickup car. Fucking awesome that is, mate. I've also got the 2 new tracks, Adelaide and Miami.
Is it? Do you buy them once and then you've got them for life, or just keep paying for them?
Yes. All you do is rent the game, all the add-on bits you own. And if
but what happens if I buy it on Steam though? Because you can buy it on Steam.
Yes, you can buy it on Steam. It's better if you buy it directly from iRacing, and you can message iRacing to transfer your account.
Yeah, but, so if you buy it on Steam, do you need that subscription?
Yeah, it's the same. It's all the same. It's all the same way. This Steam uploads take slightly longer than the iRacing uploads, though.
Updates.
Yeah, because Steam likes to verify their updates. Whereas if you go directly to iRacing to get your subscription, you get them as soon as they're ready, without no delay. It's a bit like, sometimes it's a bit like Giants and Steam for Farmington. Sometimes you get the update directly from Giants faster than you do joining the other. Since joining the VTC, I've done just under 14,000 kilometers and deliveries apparently. I will be back trucking tomorrow, most likely, as it's my son's birthday. GG's, mate. Fucking GG's. Our racing might be coming back for me. Just waiting to hear when the surgery is. That'd be good, mate. That'd be good. I mean, I still remember that race that you come in and you did like 3 laps and went, you can't act, your leg was playing up, and we had to jump back in the car, and then we had to make you jump back in the car to finish your requirement. I mean, I've done about 5 or 6 since then. And Loopy's now got into doing skins.
The skinning is real good in that game. Her skinning is coming such a long way from her ETS ones. ETS one's good, but just the quality level from the iRacing ones to the truck one is night and day difference.
I think it's because obviously iRacing, you can use a couple of different external places to do your skins. And as long as you got that place up. Yeah, but say I can't go to Trading Paints, keep Trading Paints open and have whatever skin I want showing all the time.
Well, no, in that case you'd need Adobe and then have it as a PNG top over.
Yeah. Okay, the ATS DOC should be Illinois, South Dakota, then British Columbia. Oh, so they're not going to do North Dakota straight after South? Weird.
No.
Of course they won't. It's SCS. What am I talking about? That'd be too much sense to do South Dakota, North Dakota. Illinois,
I
your
applied
main.
for
No? Okay.
I applied for SCS partner the other day.
Uh-huh.
Their response times are lacking.
To be honest, I should apply for that a little while back.
Unlucky, the application just closed. They closed for the day I fucking applied for them.
I know, I keep forgetting to do it every time they open, but I should have done it a little while ago because how much I play this game and stream it.
Alpha's got it. He got Illinois, no, Louisiana. No, he didn't. He got what the fuck's the ETS one? What just come out? Nordic thingy.
Nordic
he
first,
got that.
yeah.
He got it about 4 days before it came out.
Yeah, Naughty Kiwis mate also got it, and a couple of them to give away too. He got it to try and gave away a couple too. I forget who the fuck he is. Is it Kiwis mate or is it Bella's mate? I think it's Bella's mate. I forget. I'm getting old. I forget.
I saw Kiwi sunburn, by the way. Ouch.
She's shown you a picture. She's shown fucking Minute a picture. She's shown fucking a couple of other people pictures. You won't show me a fucking picture. Because apparently I'm a dirty old man.
Matt is bad.
I'm like, what the fuck? We think
No
Mississippi, then North Dakota will be next announced. Huh?
She's just gone live.
I know Chucky's live because Minute raided her.
Loopy's live as well. She's above you on my streamer list. On my left hand side of Twitch.
I see that.
Ain't it like Chucky, Tav, and Loopy's data streaming together or something today?
What is it? Wednesday? No,
it's Wednesday, ain't it?
No, that's Tuesday's team up, and Friday. First thing Friday. It was funny because Blythe sent me a clip of somebody someone took from Wreckfest, where I took him out before we ever knew each other. Oh, I've got one a Minute fucking going over the barrier as well. Somebody took Minute out and he flew right over the barrier. I've also got one of me flying over the barrier as well on one of the tracks.
I've got a clip of me running into the side of a TMP admin on American Trucks.
Okay.
I was doing my, we did the push month, and I did my 12-hour stream of just pushing miles. We had Snow Apocalypse join us for a few jobs, AVF Sona, game mod. And I misjudged a turn, completely forgot he was on my inside and just wiped him out. Like, bro, I'm like, sorry, don't ban me.
Bro. Oh, bro.
Exactly.
So sorry. So guys, we're coming up to virtually halfway now, so we'll get around the Berlin loop, and then we'll find somewhere to park up for a quick bio, and we'll get back on the road.
Somewhere with diesel, please, if possible.
Yeah, we know. There's one. Yeah, me and Webster.
Just below Dents.
Yeah, just below Dents. Holding or whatever it is, voting.
Just above Hamburg.
Yeah, just above Hamburg. There's a little like pull in there with fuel in there.
We have a blue dot still flickering on our tab, by the way.
Yeah. As long as you don't interfere, it's fine. I don't mind blue dots being there. It was awesome because Laser was apparently going for Bly, who was just behind me. I saw him, so I dodged somehow. He missed Bly because I dodged he missed me and went flying over the barrier. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, Roy, I love Laser being in the games because he's like you. He's like a freaking god in the game. The thing I don't like about it is when he doesn't play the objective and he like on on that racing circuit that's got the loop when he hides right after the fucking loop. I think that's so unfair. That's not funny. You know, especially when it's not prearranged that he's going to do that. You know, when you suddenly come over the thing and he's there, that's not funny. You know, you're concentrating on the race and you may be leading and suddenly he's there and you go flying. That shit's not funny. If he was playing the objective and he took me out, fair play. But doing that shit, that's not funny. Why can't you see elephants playing hide and seek in the trees? Because they're too bloody good at it. It doesn't do it to if he doesn't do it, somebody else will. Well, just play the objective, innit? Whatever the objective may be, just play the objective. Like I say, I've got no qualms on anybody taking me out while I'm racing.
Oh, I might buy breakfast now, Matt. I've got the first one.
As long as they're racing. You know, when Roy comes in and does his, I'm going to fuck up Matt for the whole stream. Got no qualms in that. I think it's a joke. Because Roy will race alongside me, you know, try and pit maneuver, do all kinds of things to try and get me off the track. It's fair. Don't mind that. But when you're hiding on a piece of the map and you know people are going to hit you and you're going to fuck them over, that's not funny. Because you're not playing the objective. You're just sat in a place fucking everybody over. You know, if that was a pre-thingy and you have not a bus, because he sometimes does it in a bus and you can't really fucking squirm him. But if he's got like a short enough vehicle that he has to go forward and backwards and there's a chance you could get by, fair enough. Or like I've seen some people do on stream where they've got the lorry or something, and if you drop below a certain speed or below a certain place on the standings, they can take you out. It's a prearranged thing. Fine, it's part of the game you're playing, but not just to hide on the map so to fuck people over. That's not fair and not funny, especially if you don't know he's there and then all of a sudden you see him and he fucks you over. Like I say, he's done it to me twice and I've warned him about it. Don't do it. I don't enjoy it. If he wants to do that, he needs to go, right, we're going on such and such a map. Can I do this? And then I know it's happening. And then maybe, you know, I won't get so fucked off when it does it. I love playing Wreckfest with Royal. It's great fun. You should play it with Crazy. You should play it with Roy. Roy will either beat your ass silly or he will fuck you over so bad that you wish you hadn't turned the game on. To be fair on Laser, he always does certain things on certain... Yeah. That's what I mean. He should change it up a bit, you know, and then it might become more fun when he does suddenly swing back in what he normally does. Or prearrange it. Say, look, I'm going to be out at the loop fucking people over at this map. You know, just prearrange it. It wouldn't be such a surprise that he's there then. You know? I'm going to go there, try and make the race more fun and do this and that and the other, you know, make it more fun. And it's like, okay, we know you're there. Not just do it presuming that you can do it. Because like I say, to me, that's not fun. If I don't know he's there and he's suddenly there fucking me over, it's like, no, fuck off. He doesn't need to because people know what he does. Yeah, I didn't. When he did it to me twice, I didn't know. He just did it. But now I know it possibly might happen every time he comes in. I still would like him to announce that's what he's going to do. So if anybody new's playing, people know that's what's going to happen. You know? It's just a common courtesy to the guy streaming.
I got Wreckfest 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've got one.
Play them.
I've got 1 and 2. I normally play 1, the first one if I'm trying to do a community event and get people in. 2, yeah, I mean, it's not quite there yet. I think it will be good, but it's not quite there yet. It needs to be, I don't know, slightly smoother, have a few more tracks. The multiplayer needs to be better organized. Well, the last time I played it anyway. Alright, we're doing the whole loop. So that little short bit between that last junction and this junction, about 20 miles.
That's where fucking my GPS wanted me to go straight and then come up from the bottom.
So you'll realise when we come back, if you stay with me the whole day, that I go clockwise on the way up and anti-clockwise on the way back, simply to do a full circle. And that's simply to do a full round of Berlin. The whole loop is 200 miles. If you miss out the loop, it's 160 miles. So yeah, 40 miles. If some people go, oh, it's only 40 miles. Yeah, but that extra 40 miles only takes you about 10 seconds extra on your journey. So why not do them? And then you can call your loop your loop. What's Loopy up to today? Oh, deconstruction simulator. She's deconstructing houses. Let's go on a straight and mute, unmute stream and mute tab. Unmute, just so I count as a viewer. Cool, I'm done by you. So guys, like I say, I'll be streaming right up into the end. We're going, I am going all the way up and all the way back. At the moment it says we've got 2 hours 32 on this trip. We're going to be taking a short break in about, where are we? 15 to 20 minutes time. Like I say, we're just going to go up past Hamburg, and then we find the first garage up past there, which is normally up near Voding or Holding or something like that. Folding. Something similar. But yeah. So just above Hamburg, just above Kiel. Near Padborg. Oh, Coding, there it is, right on the fucking turn. So it's just before the turn off before Odense. So it's Coding. So it's Kolding. And Luke, thank you for the Mariah Carey. If you want to hear the whole one, guys, it's on the bits. And I'll turn off the radio. Well, I won't turn it off, I'll mute the radio. Because I think it comes through SFX instead of radio. And I've got that muted for past broadcasts as well. Only because some of the SFX have got music enhanced in them, so yeah, I've got to mute both the past broadcasts so I don't get DMCA stricken. And you guys on YouTube, you ain't got a clue what I'm talking about because you don't get those sounds anyway. Because it's YouTube.
No, I love wireless headsets when it comes to New Year. Oh, low battery. Yeah, you got to find the charging cable and chuck it into your headset while you're driving.
Wireless headsets are good until they run out of battery. That's the
yeah.
I've got 2 I can use on a regular basis, and I don't use them. I don't use them because of that thing. Although I got the Astro A50s. I think they're Series 5s. The small charging base. The charging base don't hardly work anymore because I've had them a little while. But yeah, they only last about 5 hours now instead of 12. And I've got a set of earbuds, Bluetooth ones that at work, and they last for about 8 hours, and they're still on charge. Actually, I haven't taken them off. But literally, yeah, if you're doing a very long stream, it's nice to wear them. But yeah, Matt, you should join us with Bly later on Wreckfest. The trouble is, Roy, because Bly streams after his normal day of work, sometimes it's just a bit too late for me. Sometimes I join for a race, and then I go do my thing. I go to bed. But yeah, I'm not a night out. I haven't been a night out for ages. Since I gave up doing taxis, to be honest. The going from taxis to buses really fucked me over because of shift patterns. And it really was because of shift patterns, because on the buses they do 3 shifts: morning, midday, and evening. And the evening ones are super late sometimes. Well, I say super late; they're midnight and gone. But you never knew what you were doing. Well, you knew what you were doing, but on a 3-week roster. Okay, Age, message you up. Yeah, okay. Fuck off! You're older than me, can't I? And yeah, I have still to go to bed. Well, you are used to staying up. You know, if I kind of had your affinity for staying awake for long periods of time, I'd be the same. You know? But because since I was 18, I've always driven for a job. I've always made sure that I've had a good night's sleep, so I'm awake and alert in the morning to be able to drive. The way I've always been. You know, same as drinking. Barely touch a drop if I'm driving. And I'll only drink if I've got a couple of days after. I only take a drink if I'm not going to drive for like a couple of days after. That's why if I ever get stopped and they go, "Have you been drinking, sir?" You go, "Does tea count? And coffee?" And they go, "No, you know what we're talking about, alcohol." And you go, "Oh, no, none of that, mate." Don't do that when I'm driving. Get me for flyers, crack on, mate. If you want to waste your time doing it, you crack on.
See, normally I drink quite heavily over Christmas, but it seems I'm got a show to do Christmas Day. I won't drink. Probably have a pint. I won't.
Yeah, to be honest, it's a health style. Staying awake so long, so yeah, sometimes I need to change. Maybe that can be the New Year's resolution for 2030. Right. Hey, Captain Bugger, that's how you doing, mate? I mean, people, some police officers think you're being cocky, but you know, the right ones are like, yeah, you're just having a laugh, mate, it's fine. I mean, it's just like I've been watching a lot of these auditors that do the photographs and stuff.
They piss me off.
Yeah, but some of
There's
them...
one of them cunts. Oh.
I know some of them are just trying to provoke an argument, but there's a few. There's one of them, DJ Audits, and I know some people think he's a really arrogant prick in that, but he's willing to work with people, you know, that don't know the laws and regulations if they come up to him with the right attitude. And I'm under the same understanding. You know, if you come up to somebody with the wrong attitude, asking about stuff, you're not going to get any information whatsoever out of me. But if you come up with the right attitude and go, "Hi, mate, I'm not sure what you're doing. I would like you not to do it, but if you could tell me why you're doing it and what makes you think you can do it law-abiding, can you tell me?" And in that understanding, the guy from DJ Audits will probably tell you, you know, that, you know, he's doing photographs of this, that, and the other. He's going to fly his drone, which you don't own the airspace over your land, so legally it's fine. He also is flying at a drone under the law so he can fly as close to anything that he likes. And you can check all these things by going to blah, 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 blah. And you can check all these things yourself. Now, the landowner may not like what he's just said, but he's explained it as clear as he can. If they can't hack what he said, that's their problem.
Yeah, but it's the health and safety side of it that they don't like.
Yeah, the health and safety problem, which they think is a healthy safety problem, they may not like, but the law says if your drone is under 250 grams, which his is, you can fly it wherever you like. As long as it's not got a no-fly zone, you can fly it wherever you like, as close as you like, and nobody can do a fucking thing about it. And even health and safety says if that thing hits you on the head, yeah, it may hurt, but it won't kill you. It's a 250 plastic piece of equipment. And I'm suspecting the guys in charge of that regulation to do with drones under 250 grams have tested the fact. Because why would you make a regulation without testing?
Welsh.
Yeah, fine.
So yeah.
I was just checking my textbook.
And like I say, if people don't understand that and don't want to accept these things and don't want to check the regulations, that's their problem. Even the police don't understand the regulations. You know? Even
my pins are going ape shit.
You're following me, aren't you? Anytime
I put a pin to go around the loop, and because we didn't actually touch that bit of the loop, I was on the wrong side of the road. It's now trying to spin me back and go, you know, grab that. I'll just get rid of the pin when we stop.
Yeah. We'll be. I mean, we're going across the Magdeburg thing, so we'll be stopping in about 15 minutes.
I'm gonna be so low on fuel when we get there.
You're gonna last because there's a fuel station coming up. We can stop here instead.
Yeah, I'll stop here and grab some.
Okay, we'll stop here instead. Guys, we're going to take a break in a second. Do I have any stream leaks this week? Top supporters? No. So we'll be going to the clip screen. Just going to take a quick bio. Luke's going to top up, and then we'll get cracking again. This is what I mean, guys, about, you know, long jobs don't just mean you're doing this whole long job. You can take breaks, and to be honest, these breaks are shorter than actually dropping off jobs and picking jobs up. I mean, you'll see on the 20th on this Saturday, guys, when we do mother trucking, how kind of long it takes for, say, 15 to 20 drivers to pick up jobs, get ready to rumble. We'll waste about 15 minutes just doing that per job. I'm going to go up round because I don't need fuel anyway, so I'm just going to go up round. I'm going to the sleep bay. If I can, guys, this is what I do if I'm taking a break anyway. I'll actually come into the services instead of parking on the side of the road. I spotted a guy the other day, or a couple of guys the other day, and I said it on stream. They were double parked on a junction. And one of them had to be on the road. And I was like, those guys really should watch where they're parking. And there was a guy in stream that went, well, what are they doing wrong? I went, well, they're double parked on a fucking junction. One of them's got to be in the road. And he was like, well, why should they get banned? I went, well, if I come up and they're blocking where I'm going, they're blocking the highway. Or blocking the carriageway, which is a law, blocking the carriageway. It doesn't have to be the whole motorway. It can just be one lane. And they're blocking the carriageway.
I've seen people get banned for blocking service roads.
Well, I have to go get some sleep because busy day, kids' school play, and birthday and shit. Roy, you have a great day, mate. And at the moment, Ebony Island, I absolutely love it, mate. And I can't wait for it to be out for everybody else to enjoy it. But like I say, guys, I'm going to take a break, and I'll see you in 2 minutes after a quick bio. Alrighty then. Let's get my ears on. Everybody back?
Yep.
Welsh?
Yeah, make a go out do I cut up.
Okay.
Just do a cup of coffee.
Oh. Start a wrap.
Are we running at 50?
No, let's run at 56. And we've still got 8. Stop shouting from across the room. You can fucking hardly hear you, prick. Guys, it's Darkstar Simulation. He's an awesome dude. He's part of the community. He's also the dude that has done my scenes for stream. He's also the dude that did my jingle for SR and the traffic jingle that I use sometimes for SR.
Have they been approved then?
Yes.
Traffic jingle. Can I have it? I've been waiting on for ages.
Yes, my jingles have been approved by Jamie.
Darkstar, we'd have a conversation, good sir. I'm sick of paying RCP audio. It's expensive, man. It's just not.
Well, to be honest, do you know when they did that little thing a little while ago saying, does anybody want anything from, I think it was CP audio? Did you guys have to pay for that? Or was that on SR?
We pay for that. But then it's ours. If we ever move stations, we could splice it up and
runs and hides. Did you get your Google page done, mate? Because you were going to do a thingy big jig, weren't you? For people to ask you for bits and pieces that needed doing. I know you've got a. I know he's got a bit in Discord, hasn't he? Got a bit in Discord.
The good thing is though, I can make my own imaging. I've made my own imaging. But for the sake of 20 quid, I get a one without the backing music with just sweeps and sounds. I get a raw audio, and then I get a music mix, like you listen to Music Man Luke, throwbacks, whatever, yeah? And that were like 15 quid. A tenner, 15 quid.
So Darkstar hasn't had a chance to make his website page where you can put ideas in and he'll send you a price and stuff. But I think he has got a bit in Discord. If you go into his Discord bit,
I'm gonna go and slide into your DMs.
And ask. And because he's got IRO stuff going on as well, you just got to give him a bit of time.
Yeah, I'm never in no fucking rush.
Yeah, that's what I always tell him. You know, it's the same when I wanted my jingle change from retro request to total request. I was like, you don't have to do it like straight away. And he was like, yeah, okay, yeah. Like a day later, he was like, put your DMs. I was like, okay, love you, bye.
Does he use AI voices to do it? Oh, my cruise control didn't set.
Yes.
AI voices aren't great.
Oh, here's the
It depends where you get them from.
It's just like somebody talking. It's just like somebody talking over the music or whatever he's trying to do. And the good thing is with Darkstar is if you don't like a certain bit, you go, can you splice that bit off? Can you do that? Or is this possible? Is that possible?
Oh.
And it'll change it exactly how you want it.
I figured out why my cruise control wasn't working. So, you know the little dial on the G29 for the scroll dial?
Yes.
I normally have that on my radio, but at the minute I've got that on my different stages of engine brake, and apparently I twisted it, but I was turning out the fucking thing.
Yeah, the feature.
Cruise control not working?
Yeah, you still got the feature section that's at the bottom of the Discord. So yeah, you put an idea in there of what you want, and he'll go and check it and see if he can do it when he's not so busy.
Oh, it's got an advert for Subway on your stream. Oh, you bastards. I'm hungry. And then I got an advert for fucking Monster. What the hell?
Well, it's things that places that you've looked at, so, you know.
I did go and buy a case of Monster from Amazon the other day. In all
There
honesty.
you go. There you go. That's why the monster came up. Oh, I've the wife already knows I've done this, but you guys that did the contributions to the throne for the farming stick, I've actually put the rest of the money to that, and that's going to be the wife's Christmas present. She already knows about it. Throne. Throne.
Annie. The what?
Throne. Like a king and queen's throne.
My
throne account.
I heard drone.
No, throne. So people can contribute to gifts and stuff. And I had a load of gifts for the farming stick because I was going to go dual controller, dual sticks. But the wife wants one now, so I paid for the rest of the thing, and that's the wife's Christmas present. So when that comes, could be today actually at some point.
So is your wife into sim games then?
She wants to be because of the community spirit that we all have when we do it. And she kind of misses that from when she used to play Destiny all the time.
Welcome back, Welch.
Yeah, welcome back. He was a massive Destiny player and streamer. She'd stream and do raid helps and stuff like that, and you didn't really have to pay her. You know, as long as she got content out of it, it was all good. And then she started doing it, taking over people's accounts and doing it for cash, and yeah. It's amazing what people are paid for.
I say to be fair though, Matt, you know all of the truck skins that I do for free, right? People have offered to give me money. I don't fucking want your money for that. It takes me an hour. Bugger off.
It's like I said to you before. It's like I said to you before, mate, about you not becoming an affiliate. And you know, I understand why you don't have to go and do it, but I understand why. But it's like I say to you, you could do it and just give it straight back again. It's giveaways and other stuff, you know. Just give it right back again, and you can have more fun with it because obviously people like to push buttons, and then you can have all those buttons that you got now for free in those buttons and slow people down with the pushes.
Yeah, bollocks to your buttons. I've got a bot that can slow people down now.
Yeah, if you don't understand, guys, Music Man Luke has buttons and they're completely free and have no fucking slowdown timers.
Will be soon.
Whereas, like I say, if you had channel points and bits, you can put timers on them through Twitch.
Yeah.
So through your Twitch interface, you can put timers on it, and they are mean timers. You know, I've got one for the drinks now, for the hydrate button now, that you yourself as a single person can only do 3 in a stream and half-hour apart, so they're brutal. Thank you, Jemsy. That's what I mean. They're so brutal. They're more brutal than doing it through a bot.
I can set them to anything, though. Yeah, I can code the bot.
Well, yeah, but if you're having through channel points and stuff, you can do it through Twitch, and Twitch is brutal with what you want. If you set it to, I don't want that alert to happen for half an hour, nobody will be able to push that button for half an hour. Whereas through your bot, sometimes what has happened, I've seen it happen, is they can still push that button, but it just doesn't work. I don't know whether your bot sort of bounces it back and it gives you the points back, but they can still push the button.
It'll just error it and give you the point back. However, I'm not sure if Bella's still in chat. She was a little fuck the other day.
Oh.
I pulled over for a second, right? Just to do something out, and I said to her, well, next time I stop fully and go for a break, do exclamation about BRB, because a mod can change my OBS thing to put me on Be Right Back. And I stopped for 3 seconds to wait for shark time to come in. She puts me on Be Right Back. I'm like, hold on a minute. Fuck, what are you doing?
I was watching that stream.
Like, don't touch.
Thank you, Jamesy, for the penguins. What I need, and I've said this before, guys, what I need is a penguin emote. So that when you guys do the penguin dance, you can spam the emotes at the same time. I know there's a few people with penguin emotes, but I'd like one myself. And sort of change slightly, sort of like have a loopy, maybe change it slightly and, I don't know, DJ it up maybe. So, I don't know, like a penguin behind a set of DJ decks with a set of sunglasses on the headphones. That'd be fucking cool.
I've got my favourite remote. Let me see if I can put it in your chat while I'm driving. Oh no! Oh, I don't worry about what you look. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. I was trying to type in your Twitch chat and it wasn't working. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
So guys, we've just done over 2,000 miles since the start this morning.
I can't do it.
And we started the journey just after 9 o'clock. So we've done 2,000 miles in less than 2 hours. Just shows you it can be done. Are you both behind me now, or are we still missing Welsh?
We're still missing Welsh.
Yeah, and we're doing 56, mate, till you catch up.
Yeah, I'm doing 61. I catch you up at some point.
The god of tech is in the room, and yeah, mate, fucking hell, 2 years. GG's. Thank you very much for supporting me for that long.
That's my favourite one at the minute.
Oh, that's what's his face from
Futurama.
Yeah,
Bender.
That's it. Yeah, used to watch that. Not a cartoon I kind of liked, to be honest, but I'd watch it if I was bored. Because it was kind of Simpsons, and then that came out, and it was like, yeah, it's kind of the same as Simpsons, but not. It was,
Don't offend me.
it kind of is. Same framework and stuff. I'm more, well, back in the day when fucking cartoons were cartoons, you know, shit like Top Cat and fucking Centurions.
Tom and Jerry.
Fucking, they were. Tell you what, for old cartoons, weren't they fucking great and funny?
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry's old ones were great. My dad, to this day, no. When my sister was little, he used to come babysit. We stick the old Tom and Jerry's, and my little sister used to sit there and watch them for hours.
You know, and Tweety Pie, fucking what a great cartoon that fucking was back in the day.
Do you remember that cunt with a bright green puppet, the bird with an nappy on?
Orville.
Orville, yeah.
Popeye and all that.
Oh, don't fucking mention Popeye. Fucking Zeno put a bloody film on the other day. Popeye's Revenge. What a weird fucking horror film that is. Ragdos? Yeah. We had some great cartoons back in the day. That probably wouldn't be fucking politically correct now, you know what I mean? You know, even the likes of He-Man and She-Ra wouldn't fucking be politically correct now, you know? Just because they rip their clothes off when they get the power.
My favourite used to be Roadrunner as well.
Maybe.
Yep.
Oh, sorry for the fucking dog, though. If you don't understand what Roadrunner was, guys, it was like an emu or something. He was like an emu, and he had like this nasty dog chasing him that was dumb as fuck. And the dog would like put TNT or something down on a railway line because he knew that Roadrunner was coming along, and Roadrunner would just like wing on past. And the dog would like go up and go, "Why didn't that explode?" And it would explode right in his face. And then you'd see Roadrunner come up and go, "Wee wee," and then fuck off again, taking the piss.
Taught kids abject sarcasm.
Oh yeah.
You're flashing up on my tab and mouth.
Cool. 58.
Cool.
I said you're flashing on and off on your tab, man.
Whoa! Dude, watch my flashing.
As I call it, the key tab.
Best kids program used to watch was Fraggle Rock. Fucking hell, that's going back even further, dude. Dee 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 But that tune just went into my head when you. Fuck.
I used to watch the Smurfs as well.
Yeah. But mate, I had that album, Smurfs Go Pop.
Matt, guess what I refound? Do you remember the albums that when the Simpsons did all the blues songs?
No.
Well, the Simpsons did the blues one the same sort of time the Smurfs did theirs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I found that the other day, and I'm like, yes.
I got the Smurfs one because the Smurfs ones were quite funny. The others just seemed like they copied them afterwards. You're married to a Smurf? Well, so's Bradaz, apparently. And he's already called a Smurf, so, and she's even shorter. We take the piss.
Fully on tab now.
We take the piss out of Uber Daz, but he is a nice lad. He is a very nice lad, and he makes a great cup of coffee. I tell you what, that fucking last night, even though second race, the car that we were using was so fucking hard on the ground, it made my shoulder stutter, and I had to fucking quit out. And now that I said that, it started hurting. Mrs. H was fucking on it. I mean, absolutely on it. She passed me. I mean, she's a bit aggressive, but she passed me. And she was actually catching Linda and that fucking the rough FF 1600. She was fucking on it. I bought a pen today that can write underwater. It can write other words too. When you actually do a funny joke, I'll laugh at it. Okay?
Oh fuck! Oh, who did that?
What? The joke?
That stupid joke. Oh,
Bogan. Don't get me wrong, Bogan. If it's funny, I'll laugh at it. But it has to be funny. Obviously, Luke's got an even better fucking humorous bone than I have because he was laughing.
It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb.
You know, it's just like that witticism that fucking Billy Connolly came up with one time. You know, as a bloke that drives a snowplow get to his work in the morning when it's snowing. Fucking doesn't, does he? He can't get the fucking thing. Or the even stupidest one, what came first, chicken or the egg? The one that's got really no answer.
I'm sat here because I'm still actively trying to learn Danish. I'm sat here reading the fucking signposts.
But
properly reading it.
Only one thing you need to know in Danish. Only
Lego.
one thing. No, there's only one thing you need to know in Danish. Bacon, 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 bacon.
God damn it.
The most expensive bacon there used to be. And I said this
I've got a Dane who's one of my best mates says like...
Somebody came in the other day and went, do you guys still have Danish bacon? No, it fucked off. It was too expensive. Unless you really go to somewhere expensive, you can't find Danish bacon anywhere nowadays. It's just too fucking expensive. Dogs can't operate MRI machines because they're CAT scan. That's funny.
Fuck, hold on. Go find this bridge real quick.
That's funny. Fun fact: this water down here isn't actually collidable.
You fall straight through the map.
Hmm.
I don't ask me why I know that. I just know that.
I know there's a stream somewhere. I forget where it is. To be honest, that Tab found, and that water isn't solid either.
Up in Switzerland.
After he flipped over the bridge because somebody sent him in the dark, and he went into the shadow realm.
Not many people are pushing your buttons today. I know.
They do occasionally. Especially if somebody, Gilly Fry and that's around. They like pushing buttons because I got so many freebies. Well, not freebies, but channel points and Lumiere
what
points.
What Langs you did the other day were fucking brilliant. That hands up and you're going around that twisting. It's just...
Yeah.
Bastards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a few too many, in fact. But they're fun. So they stay. I say they stay. I mean, I might every so often, if I don't see one and I go through them and go, I haven't seen that one in a little while, it might get deleted.
I don't know which one we're going
Too right.
to.
Too right. Sorry, two left.
No, you... Oh, you a bitch, Matt.
I was saying two right and I went left. I meant two left as well. And I said two. I've got Linda's disease. Linda's disease. If you don't understand what that means, guys, you don't know your left from your right. I'm not taking a piss, but she actually does have pictures below her monitors saying left, right.
Is it as dyspraxia, I think?
Mm-hmm. Morning, Wolves. How's it going, mate? Howdy, Matt. How's it all going, bro? It's going good, dude. How are you? Dog, the tunnel that I've made with my legs, because I've just got them on my pedal stand, isn't a bridge for you to go under. Stupid animal. The old age question of which come first, chicken or the edge, is solved. I solved it. Go out dressed as a chicken and pull a lass dressed as an egg. Oh, you can. Thanks for the like over there on YouTube. That's appreciated. Yeah, it is true. So yeah, gotta make both so you don't arrive at the same night. Doing good, just chilling, playing a bit of ETS. You're going from Russia to Atlas. So you're in Russia and you start open the book? No, wrong Atlas? Okay. He's not horny. No. My love. So guys, like I said, we're going up and back. Stream is going to finish at about 4 o'clock. I don't know exactly when, but about 4 o'clock. We need to grab a snack as well. So when we get up there, it'll be like dinner time. So we'll just take like 5 minutes, grab a snack, and then we'll get back on the road again. And go back the other way. If you want to join us, guys, we're heading for Berlsveg. Up in the north of Finland, I think it is.
No, yeah. See, how are they going to do like Kirkenes and shit as soon as this DLC's come out now?
I don't think they are. SCS are not going to do the quarry because it's a pro mod thing.
No, that's what I mean. Are pro mods going to keep it or are they going to change it?
Pro mods, when they do Nordic Horizons, probably overlay the Nordic Horizons map, add their own little bits in, including the quarry, and it'll be fine again. Same as what they've done with all the other updates. Some of the other updates, like the maps have been very, very similar. The updates of the map, they've just overlaid what the differences are and carried on.
They said they were going to do that with Spain, but never did. Because on pro mods, that's Spain, didn't they? Before the DLC
pro mods are going to add the DLC into their map. Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll for Nordic Horizons.
I know how it
we've
works, but what I'm saying is I don't know if they're going to be able to do Kirkenes. Well, with how the road placement is, I don't know how they're going to be able to do it.
Yeah, they'll just add it in. The pro mods will just add their own roads in to connect the quarry with the rest of the road section, like they do normally. Except they can kind of scrub out a lot of the roads that they've given us for ages. Haven't got pro mods on my PC as fit, and I will try to run it. Need to upgrade my PC next year. It's just a map add-on, dude. It should run still. I mean, it takes a slight bit more processing to do, adding mods, which is why, if you run a lot of mods anyway, you might find that you lag quite a bit, depending on how many you run, if you've got a budget PC.
Yeah. I run 130 mods on single player, and I go down from like 200 FPS, like 140, 130.
There you go. So he halves his FPS for running mods.
And it also depends. It also depends on the order you have them in your tree. Because certain mods will have definition files that need to be above certain ones.
Yeah.
So all your maps, your sounds, your business changes, your cargo trailers all have to be above stuff like below stuff like skins, horns, sound packs, because they change the base def asset file rather than just your local.
Yeah. So if you don't understand that, mods have their place that have their happy spot that they like to be in. So if you put them in the wrong spot, they will either crash your game or run super laggy.
My advice is, get dev console enabled and go and test.
My problem being is I lag loads. I run a Ryzen 5 3400G Vega. Oh, just running? If you just running onboard graphics then? Yeah, for you, a cheap graphics card add-on would do you a lot of good, and then just turn off the onboard graphics. Yeah. So a 2060, even a 2060 would do you a mega good, just by running a dedicated graphics card.
Or a 3060, a do it okay.
Whatever you can get out of 2060, 3060, whatever you can get out of.
So I'm running a 3090, a 3060 in this, I think. I don't know actually. I don't even know how much I'm running it in this.
I'm running a fairly new 9070 by AMD. Something cheap and cheerful. I mean, you'll have to see what PSU you got as well to be able to run the extra power.
Prices are going to skyrocket the first 6 months of next year for GPUs and CPUs.
Xeno's just put in chat, Wolves, you'll be better off with a AMD graphics card because it'll unlock more resolution because you're already running AMD. So an AMD graphics card would suit you a lot better. Coming off here.
Yeah.
Just in case you're wondering. And it's absolutely true. I mean, look how fantastic my PC runs now. Now, I've gone up in a lot of specs, but we've also tested the crap out of this PC. As far as iRacings go, I've had everything on, and I still run over 60 frames a second, and that's with everything up full, and streaming the two outputs.
This is where me and Xeno differ. He likes AMD. I don't mind AMD, but I will always go NVIDIA.
Yeah,
always.
In against each other.
Price per product, AMD's better.
Yeah,
but
I'll buy a lot.
NVIDIA's, fine. But if you want a good support network and a lot more people who have or support teams, NVIDIA is the way to go. It depends what you want to do. If you want to stream and game,
I've got a good support team. I've got a good support team. I've got Xeno.
Well, for me as well, I prefer that because when I had my original PC, but back in the day, my AMD card used to make my radio software shit breaks.
Exactly, Xeno. What more support program do I need than the God of Death? I'm running a 5060 and not had any problems yet. Paid 250 quid for it. That's good money, mate. 5060 for 250 quid. That's good money. You can't really argue with that.
Deal.
Someone told me to go for a B850. Wow, that's a big motherboard.
That's an yeah.
And
what the fuck is SR playing?
And a 9900 X3D. Just be careful with the X3Ds.
3D cards, I've heard it, they have issues with them.
Well, but I don't know whether Baz's problem that he had with the X3D was the motherboard or the chip at first, but it really did give Baz a lot of problems. I think Zeno narrowed it down to the motherboard in the end, didn't you? Because he hasn't had a problem since. And a 59.
I've heard nothing but bad things.
That's nice, mate.
About them 3D cards.
The thing is with the 3D cards, as we noticed, they've got a lot of AI add-ons to them, which means you have to give the processor a chance to analyze what you're doing, which may take a while. And
Zeno.
But once it gets used to you doing those things, it then can give you the power that you need to do those things. But you need to give it time.
I'm gonna send Zeno a link to something that someone sent me forever ago. You know, like Windows puts all their bloat software around, you have to go and uninstall it, yeah? There's a program that goes through, there's a thing on GitHub that you run it on your PC in your PowerShell, and it gets through all the bloatware, everything. It's fucking fantastic. I uninstalled 90 odd Windows applications on my machine. You've just got to be careful. You've got to know what you're looking at, which Zeno will.
Whoa, so you're in the Discord, mate? You're in the side Discord? If not, and you're not sure about those specs that you've been sent by somebody, go down to Zeno's section, shoot them across to Zeno, and Zeno will look over them. And
to me, that sounds a bit excessive.
He'll give you his honest opinion. Yeah, that B850 motherboard seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, for what you're doing with it, even if you wanted to go to like streaming or whatever, that's a fucking heavy motherboard, that.
Zeno says, yeah, okay, send it when you want. Zeno will give you his honest opinion on shit. I mean, the only time that, obviously, he may want something for doing what he's doing is if he builds it for you. Or has to touch your PC. And he might want something. You're not in the Discord at the moment? Need to join? Mystic, how you doing, mate? I don't know whether to repair over there. No, it didn't appear over there. Yeah, it did appear over there. There you go.
Right. I'm going to pull off at this fuel station. I'm going to pull over here.
Again?
Well, no. I've got a nip out. She does want to go shopping. So I'll finish the job off later.
Okay. Don't know, bud.
Enjoy the rest of your trucking.
Love you,
guys.
Hey, right. Guys, that was Music Man Luke. He's off to go shopping with his nan. So yeah, we'll see him a bit later, probably. I expect what he'll do is, when we're on the way back, he'll spin around and go the other way. Since it's me and you, Welsh, I think I'll push 60 because I know you can do it. I know it's only 2 miles an hour, but it'll cut like, I don't know, 10 minutes off the other end. Yeah, Wolf, just all the specs that guy sent you, you send them to Zeno, go into Zeno's drop-you-down menu down the bottom of the Discord, and just shoot him the specs. He'll look them over for you. So like I say, that seems a bit excessive. I mean, if you've got the money for it, you know, all well and good. But, you know, if you want to cut some price off of that, you know, he'll certainly come back with an alternative that will give you just as much power. I mean, for instance, my specs would do you probably if you only want to game and stream with it. And you'll save yourself a packet on processor and all sorts of other stuff. I mean, it's always going to be an argument, guys, or discussion between what's best, NVIDIA or AMD. And having had both in my streaming thing, yeah, they're kind of even. More so now than ever because of the AMD NVANC that's now out. That really makes a difference. But AMD always has been better at multi-use, and NVIDIA hasn't. They've kind of caught up a little bit, but I don't think they've caught all the way up, in my opinion. AMD are still better at doing multiple things at once, like I'm doing now. You know, I'm streaming, I'm listening to an app for music, I've got OBS open that's output into the two places, Twitch and YouTube. And I think AMD just handles that a lot better and smoother than NVIDIA used to. So yeah, in my opinion, AMD gets my vote.
I've always been an AMD person.
I've always been an AMD person as far as processor. Again, for that reason, they've been better at multi-use. I mean, they may not be like one core, you know, give it all as far as you can give it, like NVIDIA is. But yeah, for multi-processing, they've been the best for ages. And the good thing is, like Xenos just said, to get the same card with NVIDIA to AMD, you could save yourself up to £500 for the same card. You know, at the moment, I think the top card for AMD, NVIDIA, sorry, is what, 5090, which is nearly $2,000. I mean, I don't know what the exact price is, but I think it's nearly like $2,000. And the biggest card for AMD, is it the 9070 or 9070 Ti or the 9080, whatever it is? It's like just over $1,000 for the same power. I say the same power output as in what the graphics are, using less power of your PC. Because it's always been AMD's thing that what they take power-wise from your computer is miles less. Which is a good thing, because it means you're, unless you're running very tight on your PSU, is never running at full. Because that's been a thing, because we know somebody that's done that, you know, when they're doing their normal stuff day to day, and they had a lower PSU, they were fine. But when they streamed, and they were like an hour into a stream, and the graphics card just called for a bit more power, and it was like, nope, I can't. I got nothing else to give you. It used to crash and stall and all kinds of shit. So we know that's a factor.
Like I said, you stream on the stream. I'm looking at the
9060 XT on with 16 gigs, 350 on Amazon. Wow, holy shit, that's cheap. A 9060 XT, yeah. 9070 XT on Amazon, £600. Oh fuck me, man! It's gone down since I bought my car. Holy fuck. 5080 on Amazon, £1,000. Team Red all the way. Yeah. So yeah, two similar cars there, 5080 to the 9070 XT. They're very similar on power, and there's what, £400 between them. £400 between them. That's a CPU. That's a CPU. £400 is a CPU. You could buy another component, decent one, for your computer. Not using NVIDIA. You know, you could buy what's about 400 quid mark, 300-400 quid mark. 7800, 7900, like I've got, 12 core, 24 thread. 5060 is going for around 250 at the moment. Yeah, but 5060 is below the cards that Xeno's just said. If that's all you need, that's all you need. It's a good price. Not saying it's a bad price, it's still a good price. But it's not as good as the cards we're talking about. That GPU also, the AMD cards power supply recommended 600 to 800. NVIDIA is over 1,000. I know, yeah. That's the other thing. The power cards for NVIDIA, like I was saying before, requires more power in your power supply to suck from your power supply. Whereas the AMD cards, they don't require half as much, but still give you that amount of power. I mean, we've got a guy in the Discord that runs NVIDIA, like big NVIDIA cards, and runs good graphics with them as well. I mean, his stuff looks amazing. I think he runs like 2K and 4K all the time, and it looks amazing. Downside is he's using a shitload of his electricity, and he knows it too when he whacks it right up and leaves it on for any amount of time. I run a 78 XT 16 gig with a 750. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, guys, Xeno doesn't just talk the talk; he can walk the walk. So you know, that's why he's known as the god of tech. And if he don't know what he's talking about, he's got somebody even smarter that knows about computers just sat behind him when he's at home. the oracle of tech. I know, Z, I'm making up names for your dad now. The oracle of tech. So yeah, what Xeno doesn't know, his dad knows. Like I say, dude, if the 5060 is all you really need, then, you know, 250 for it's a good price. You want to see his bookshelf full of tech books? No? He doesn't. It's the Oracle's bookshelf, the bookshelf of tech books is in his brain. I mean, that dude's PC is built into a fucking cupboard. And it's like a fucking disco. I'm thinking about upgrading my power supply to 1,000, as I'm not sure if Ryzen 7700 on my car would be enough to run. Again, crazy. Averroba Z, Xeno will tell you. Xeno will tell you. So Z wants to know whether he needs to upgrade his power supply. He's currently running, or he's going to be running a 7700X. Not sure what graphics card. The thing is, it depends on what else you've got in there, RAM and other stuff. Because obviously you've got to account for that when you buy your power supply. It's not just about your processor and your graphics card. You know, you've got your fans, you've got this, you've got that, you've got the other. That all needs to take out from your pre-issue. I expect what Xeno would tell you is, if you could afford the 1,000 power supply, get the 1,000, because then you'll have surplus left over, which is good because it'll mean your power supply can run slower. 5060 card and 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5. Yeah, if you can afford the 1,000, get the 1,000 if it's cheap enough. I expect he's going to tell you. No need to fool the Oracle. Has 30 years of knowledge in his head. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't need books either because I've got his brain. And there's over 30K's worth of computers in the house. All the knowledge in the world he needs. Yeah, boy. A little bit of lag going through this city. I think there was a NVIDIA, an AMD update the other day. That's possibly drawing a new shader cache. The one good thing with another good thing with AMD, guys, is Dino's got my graphics to update automatically when I'm not using the computer. So they update in the background. And I literally don't have to worry about anything. You know, they just go, bloop, it's updated, love you, bye. And if they update while I'm just sat in Discord, they update and they're there and they install and don't kick me out of Discord. Crazy, you need 1,000 watt minimum for those? There, so you need the 1,000, dude. There you go, so look, you need the 1,000. And there's a nice one that I've just bought for this one here on Amazon. I think it was like just over £100. That was the standard price for it, I think, as well. And it's modular. Preferably 1,200, but 1,000. Okay. So he said preferably, if you could afford it, 1,200. But if you can't, 1,000 would do it. So the 1,200 would give you that little bit of surplus. I'm guessing that's what he's trying to get you to do. I'll have a look. I'll have to take a look at some point. Forget what mine was. Do you remember what the manufacturer was of that one you've recommended? I know it was gold. So if you don't know, guys, power supplies go by a gold, silver, bronze rating and like an 80 plus. I think mine was gold. Gold 80 plus, which is top spec. Anytime, fellow, he says. Fucking teaming.
I'm not going to have to spend another one.
That's alright, I was just commenting on what the fucking teaming text.
I'm not going to have another 1,000 to upgrade. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got surplus pennies and you just want to keep your PC top notch, then you know.
Yeah. I got a graphics card. And I got a processor. Really.
Yeah. It's the good thing. Yeah, it's the good thing about computers. You know, once you've got like a big enough case and you've got the room to upgrade, you can do it kind of in your leisure. You know, upgrade this bit, whack that in. Upgrade that bit, whack that in. The downside is if you've upgraded everything else and all of a sudden you go, fuck, I need a motherboard. And then it's a pain in the ass.
I'm looking at DDR5.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's got it. This one's got DDR5. 64 gigs is 6,000 megahertz.
So I am looking at between 800 and 1,000 just for those components.
Oh, nice.
And I got some different from you as well, so. Because what I'm doing, I'm part exchanging with the bits I got in my computer now. To upgrade for that. So.
I never have to upgrade my case, nothing can fill it. Yeah, that's because your case is fucking humongous, dude. He's got a full tower, you know, whereas obviously this one's like a mid tower that I got now. Before that I had another mid tower, but it was skinnier. But Xeno's case is a full fucking tower, so he's got, compared to me, he's got fucking humongous, like, fucking space for days in it. I mean, there's a lot of space in this one, mid-tower, but because it's wider, fucking loads of space to work in it. then the graphics card has got like that much fucking room in it, so I could have a bigger card if I wanted to. So the glass. Oh, it's missed it. That give me a thumbs up over on 2. Thank you very much, mate. Mine's class is a full tower, is it? Okay. And yours is an American XL case. Okay. There you go. There you go. It's just a shame that we don't have somewhere like the Americans got for their computer stores over here. That's fair. That's fairly cheap that you can just go and go, yep, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that. You know, and does you really good fucking deals as well on stuff. You know, every time like Jay's 2 cents goes there, it's like they've always got a sale on motherboard, RAM, processor, sometimes graphics cards included. You know,
you go to a PC for like 400, 500 quid, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I can walk into Best Buy and buy all the computer parts I want. Yes, see, we can. We don't have Best Buys over here. If you want to dropping the bus, then don't tap on your guy's screen. Fuck you on about?
Whoa. You stopped in the middle of the road for me then.
Advantages of living in America versus a British town. Yeah, that's true. Open the box for the Win Micro Center. Yeah, boy. Less than 1,000 miles to go, guys. We'll be up at the top. Apparently about 10 to 1 UK time. Give us 5 minutes to grab something to eat and do the turnaround. And yeah, we'll be back on the road going back down. Hopefully finishing around 4 p.m. This is a long job Wednesday. Don't forget, guys, this weekend. Oh, I nearly crashed then. This weekend, Mother Trucking Saturday is coming at you, where we do a whole stream through many streamers, passing the baton through each one, giving you their view on it, and yeah, lots of trucking involved. There'll be a 2-hour break for Mrs. Handy's kitchen. She's gonna be cooking up a storm, but straight after that, we'll be straight back on the road, and yeah, finishing off your day. Starting about 6 o'clock. I think Minute said he's going to start about 6-ish. Finishing who knows when, because we don't know when Chucky's going to be finished. She may go on till midnight. She may go on till 5 in the morning. All depends when she wants. There is a little rumor, that the convoy may start at kind of midnight the day before. We're not pushing them to do it, but Fat Nuts may be up for it. And maybe there's a few others that said they would help. So there may be an earlier convoy than Minutes as well, unofficially. But yeah, they're unofficial ones, where yeah, it's just if you want to do them, you can do them. And if Minute wants to meet up with them and start, then obviously his is an unofficial stream as well. And then the official convoy starts with me at 9 o'clock this Saturday. Oh, what's going on? YouTube's just had a shit, I think.
Yeah, Matt, you stopped in the middle of the road for me. Don't know if you've got
Oh, it's back.
internet problem.
Yeah, I think my internet just took a drop because according to OBS, I just dropped about 4,000 frames. Yeah, it is internet because the the internet bit thing was on amber for a little bit. If you're getting some stutters, guys, do apologise.
I jumped on the 57.
Internet has just took a shit. Hopefully it won't happen again. But you never know. It's weather. The weather is shit in the UK at the moment.
Are you a virgin, anyway?
Huh?
You a virgin, isn't it?
Yes, sir. When it's working, one of the best internets in the UK.
Yeah.
When it's working. With all suppliers, guys, they have their problems. It's just that I think because they are one of the best in the UK, they do get slammed quite heavily when things go wrong. Mind you, what's probably not helping is I've currently got Chucky and Loopy on as well.
That may be a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I've said this when Pabs used to stream on one computer. He used to have like 3 or 4 people up at the same time. And I'm like, if you're getting lag, mate, that won't help you. And I'm doing exactly the same thing as what he doesn't do. Yeah, just sometimes you've got to stretch your imagination. There you go, it's steadied up a bit now. But across the 2 streams, apparently I've lost 4,176 frames with that drop. Mind you, I've probably got my watch in both of them, which is what I wanted. I could probably turn them off now. In fact, we'll do that. Let's save some power. Boosh. Whoa. There you go, they're off. Just got to get Discord back in the right place now that we're on the straight. 2 seconds. There as well. Quite funny when you click out, even if you've got the cruise control on, it still slows you down.
Yeah.
Right, we're back, not looking at streams now, so we should be okay again, unless it drops a shitload. I'm hoping it doesn't, but you never know. But guys, what are you up to? What's anybody up to? What we're doing today? It is a Wednesday, so you know I don't expect people to be up to much. It's 8 days till Christmas Day. And I know some people you're going to go, oh bloody hell, Christmas Day. I like Christmas Day. I really do like Christmas Day. It's a day where we go out, we see a lot of the family, we have lunch with another lot of family, and we have a good day. We make the day as joyful as it can be. And then we go out the following day as well. So there may not be streams Christmas Day, Boxing Day. There may be a stream New Year's Eve. I say there may be one. There will be one, no matter. But I'm not sure when to do it. I might like rest up early on, and then do a stream later on, and finish it about 11 o'clock. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the stream though. But there could be a possibility of it.
It could be a Wreckfest.
It could be a Wreckfest stream, yeah, you're quite right. That'd be quite a good one, actually. A late night.
Beers.
Yeah. That could be a thing. OG's night, Wreckfest with alcohol involved. I know on Twitch we're not. Oh, pardon me. We're not allowed to get inebriated too much. It's a TOS thing. But we can have a snipper. We just can't get wrecked. But then again, I'm not a big streamer, so they don't look at me half as much. But yeah, that could be a possibility. I mean, of course, we'd have to ask the god of tech for his server. But yeah, that could be a thing that I could do. Like 7 till 11, Wreckfest stream, community based. All welcome.
You did that last year, didn't it? I think.
They did somebody did some community games, but we weren't actually. I don't think anybody did anything officially. We did a load of games in Discord last year, like Among Us and stuff, and we had a few drinks together. Be a nice last day of the VTC as well for the push month. As far as we're going on the push month, guys, we are second in the UK behind Eurolines. They're about 40,000 ahead of us. Which, if you look at it lightly, considering I think they got more drivers than us, more hardcore driver than us, we're not doing too bad. And apparently they reckon they're not pushing, although, certain people, you see them out all the time, like doing a shit ton of miles. So, for a VTC that's not pushing, there's quite a few people that are. Either more active than us, possibly Mimi. Morning, lady, how you doing? Or afternoon. I'm not going to ask you how you're doing because it's your first time and you're kind of an early-ish chat. But hey, Matt, how you doing? Right, here we go, up through the villages. You've been here ages. Have I already said hello then? I probably have. No, I haven't said hello. I mustn't have noticed you were here then. Because if I'd have saw your name there, I would have said hello. I'm not a twat. Only just spoke. Oh, there you go. So you've been lurking for ages. If you are lurking, guys, you don't have to tell me that you're here. Lurking's part of the course. And you make up about 1/3 of every streamer's viewership anyways. Okay, we'll do next roundabout. I don't think there is one now till the next village, but yeah, up at Umia. But we'll certainly do a full loop. And g'day, Quiet. How you doing, mate? Quiet's one of the people that have the farming map of Ebony Island. He has it for the purposes of coming to help me. And they did it all absolutely brilliantly the other day. Getting jobs done. I'm okay. How about you? I'm okay. Feeling good. I'll feel fucked by the time the end of this comes. Last night I wasn't feeling so good. I was doing the fun races with Linda, but one of the cars that we were using was so rattly, it started giving me shooting pains in the shoulder, so I had to stop. It's not too bad this morning. I had the brace on for about an hour last night, just to calm down. But yeah, it's okay this morning. I just got to build up the muscle before I can race in that car for a long period. I mean, with the practice, which was 20 minutes, the qualifying 10 minutes, and I think the race was like 20 minutes. We were like, I don't know, 15 minutes in, oh no, less than that, 10 minutes into the race. So I'd already driven the car for a half hour with all the rattling going on, and the rattling that hard just goes up your bones and jiggles it about, and it's fucking, yeah. When you got any kind of small injury, it can play fucking havoc with it.
I think it's a roundabout coming up now.
Yeah. I missed it. Wasn't good. Wasn't a good way with me shoulders. Yeah. Yeah. So driving those cars quiet last night. I think it's the rough 1600 ones. They're kind of like Formula Fords. Yeah, it was fucking horrible. This is the turn we should have took. Nice big roundabout to go round and roundabout. Then Tav missed a race or two to set up his new pedals. Hopefully that went well for him. And if you're wondering where Tav is, guys, he's out with the wife today. He won't be streaming. But he does say send his apologies and he will see you guys tomorrow. Was on Bud running the man. Nice. Papa Smurf Gamer, how we doing? Still not gotten onto this town and activated the freaking question mark up there. I need to do that at some point. Just take a slight detour through the town. And just unlock the 2 fucking question marks there.
Yeah, I got exactly the same.
Well, the thing is, if you're going past the red spanner, would actually open that up in case one of us needed it. Or we need it. I need it, whatever. Because as we
quick travel there.
Yeah, I mean, but we can always quick travel there. But as we know, if you you need to do I've already done it, Mimi. Already did it. Already did it. Did it the first round we came to Numir. Welsh followed me around it. I don't know why I'm pointing backwards as if he's right up my ass, but because he's not. Well, in game he is, but. But guys, it is Wednesday. It's the start of the week for Stream Loops cards. So don't forget, if you do want to buy Stream Loops cards to mess me up in stream, there's a pin post top of your screens, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, for 30% off if you spend more than €4. Which if you buy like the 7-pack or the 20-pack, whatever, you're guaranteed to spend over €4. So, you know, you'll get 30% off your purchase. So we've got just under I'll say that again, just under 600 mile to go, roughly about 50 minutes. We'll be taking like a 5-minute break then for a walk around, grab something to eat, and then, yeah, we'll be straight back in the truck to go back the other way.
Won't be able to join you on the way back down though.
Yeah, no worries, Welsh. If you do want to come out for the drive on the way back, it's about 3¼ hours with a break. 3,375 mile for the journey. That's the return journey. The downside is the last part of this journey is really slow. I say really slow. You can only do 45 to 50 around most of the corners. And there's a few loop-de-loops as well. No, I don't think there's loop-de-loops in this direction. There's loop-de-loops when we come back the other way. Of course, we've got to slow down for, but yeah. And the more north you go, the more picturesque it gets. That is a fact. Especially when you're very north. Money, money, money. We've had a couple of oopsies. We had an oopsie just as we were exiting Austria in that little gap there, in that little one where it goes down to one lane. We had a very much an oops there. I clipped the barrier and jackknife, and everybody ran into my ass because they were too close. And Welsh did a somersault over the barrier. That was fucking hilarious, by the way.
Couldn't stop, literally could not stop.
The thing we go
went to the side.
Yeah, it's the thing we have when we use realistic braking. I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also kind of a bad thing as well, you know, having realistic braking. The good thing is we get to stop and feel what it's like to drive a real truck more realistically. The bad thing is obviously we're not stopping on a dime anymore, so, you know, it takes a little while to slow the fucker down. Especially if you can. Oh, and he's got engine braking. Especially if you got heavier goods. I've got engine braking. I don't even use it. Programmed it into my steering wheel. And if you think this wheel looks massive in my camera, guys, it's because it is. It's a truck size wheel. It's the PSW wheel from Moser. I run an R5 with the SRP light pedals. That may change in the near future. I don't know, maybe. Well, the pedals maybe. I'd like to change the motor as well because at the moment I'm doing a fair bit of racing, so I'd like to upgrade that as well if and when I can, but that may take a while. Yeah, it's just a few bits I wouldn't mind getting extra for the Moser kit, and then, yeah, I'll be happy. Like I say, upgraded pedals, upgraded motor, and everything else is modular so it can stay. Good thing about the Moser system, guys, is that it's all integratable. You know, you can use anything with anything. You know, so if I bought another motor base, literally all I'd need to do is plug it in. I mean, the power cable might be slightly different, you know what I mean, but everything else can just plug right into the back of it and I'm done. Moser hardware, Moser software would just go, oh, you're using that now. And the only thing I'd have to change with my profiles for different games is maybe the power settings. Because in this, I use 80% power. In racing, I think I use 80% power at the moment.
I just looked. Sorry.
How's the miles going? They're going good, mate. They're going good. We've lost Music Man Luke. He's had to go out and help his nan with some shopping. So he's going to be like an hour or so. So it means we'll be on the way back by the time he gets back. He may choose to run the rest of his job. He may choose to delete it and meet us up there. Because we've still got like 42 minutes to go, ish. But, you know, we'll probably knock another 5 minutes off that. Welsh is going to head out after this job. But the miles are going good. I mean, to be honest, you kind of, there's parts of this road or route that you barely see anybody. You know, this bit of the road now, barely see anybody. And then the closer you get up to Kirkness, like this time of the day, the kind of more people you see if there's lots of people coming out of Kirkness. And the same with the Oslo-San Giovanni, bit of San Giovanni route. You know, until we're back on those motorways, you barely see anybody on the lower part of this higher part of the route. From like Helsingborg onwards, or down this for the return trip, where we're going to down to Helsingborg. You know, you barely see anybody until you get down there, and then obviously you meet everybody that's going northbound, doing the smaller quick route. I will say now, though, if you're running any of these routes, there is lots of variations that you can take. Anywhere ranging from like an hour and 3/4 to this one, which is 3 hours and a quarter. So the hour and 3/4 one, guys, is Toronto to Oslo, direct. So no pins, no nothing. That's an hour and 3/4, and that's doing 56. I think I did that in non-stop. Hour and 3/4. It's 1,000. I think it's 1,700 and about 20 miles. And then, of course, it goes all the way up to this one, 3,375 miles. But you really do have to do 58, 60 all the way to get there and get there in the 3 1/4. And that's with a break. We've already had a little break. We had to wait for Music Man Luke to fuel up his truck, and I had to have an old man comfort break. The bladder's still on a 2-hour break, like I was on the buses. You know, you do a rural route. It's 2 hours out to the furthest point. So you go, right, we'll get there, we'll go toilet, because normally in the end of the route there's a toilet. We'll go toilet, and it's 2 hours back again, and it's 2 hours basically before you get to go again. Because at the moment down here, I don't know, the council, the government, depending on what you want to blame, they're shutting public toilets by the masses.
That's everywhere. That is everywhere.
I mean, the only places I've seen that aren't shutting public toilets are like the seaside towns, and their councils are making you pay to go to the loo. And I don't think that's fair. Not as much as they want you to go to the toilet. I mean, I understand why, to offset costs and to keep them running. I get that, but why so dear? You know? £1 to go toilet, come on. If you only want a WAS, that's too much.
Oh yeah, I got pop into this station.
You got to pop into the station, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to change my truck.
Okay, yeah, I'll slow down a bit. I should slow down a bit. You know, if it was like 20 pence or something, they get more people in to use them, which the money would mount up anyway. Or 50 pence. 50 pence would be alright in today's age. But not £1 to have a wee. I mean, crikey. Yeah, I mean, we may be using a bit of water to wash our hands and stuff, but we're not really doing that much. I mean, if you're a lady, obviously you're using a bit of toilet paper to dry off, stamp your feet, whatever. But it doesn't need to be dearer than 50 pence. Really don't. You know, I remember paying. Well, I didn't pay for it because I was like a kid then, but we paid like 50 pence for one of these mobile toilets in London once, and it was one of these mobile toilets that if you after you've been and you flush, if you let the door close and lock, it washed it, it sanitized the whole thing. One of them cubicles. So we literally let the whole vehicle go to the toilet before anybody let the door shut proper. You know, it's almost like we never let the door shut properly. Hey, Kev, how you doing, mate? I got your message, mate, as well. That just reminded me, Roadcraft has been updated. The update has gone live, so they fixed everything that they needed to fix. I don't know about Dare Drops. I don't know if they've come back out. I don't know whether I can still do some. I should be able to still do a few. Because my actual viewership has gone up since the last time, so I still should be able to do a couple. We'll have to have a look. and then we'll see what the score is. So we're up at Harapanda, or Haraparanda, whatever, however the fuck you want to call it. We're up there. Torino, that'd be better. Moser's now part of Roadcraft 2. Jeez. Finally used my fucking wheel on it. I'm not happy in the slightest, am I? About fucking time. How does it look, Kev? Have you played on it since? How's the optimization on it? I mean, Tav said to me the other day, you know, oh, I played it the other day, it was fine. And I was like, yeah, but you're online. He went, no. I went, well, there you go. There may be where the problem lies. They're online stuff. I mean, as we know, the other day, it had my game crash my whole computer twice. And no other game does it. I can play this almost to my heart's content, nothing. I can play Farming almost to my heart's content, nothing, and stream. Wreckfest to my heart's content, nothing, and stream. SnowRunner, again, another one that works great. I say works great, there's always problems with SnowRunner, and we thought as go, it's SnowRunner. But it doesn't crash my computer. Oh, there, another frame lag. The sun? But yeah, for some reason, Roadcraft is always a problem, especially when I'm using multiplayer. I mean, I even played frickin' Firefighter Sim yesterday, had the multiplayer open, although nobody joined me. Yeah, obviously it was still open for you guys to come in if you wanted to, but ran without a hitch yesterday. Absolutely without a hitch. Which would lead me to believe it is not my end. I mean, it occasionally is, obviously, if I get internet drops and shit like that, but actually, like, bugging the computer out so much it's got to shut down, that's not my end. Added Moser R9 and 5. If anybody higher is going to have a problem. Couple of blue dots coming down the Wiltshire Welsh.
The key.
I mean, the R9 and R5 will be okay for most of us. Won't be okay if you've upgraded up further than that and you still want to play the game with your wheel. But for a lot of the driving around and scouting, it's going to be a biggie for me. Issue fixed with crashing with the AMD RX 950. Wonder if that's not just related to that card. I'm wondering. I wonder if it's not just that card and it's like an AMD thing. Weather can now be turned on or off. What the fuck's the point in that? The idea is that, well, I suppose if you haven't got a very good computer, you can turn off the weather because the weather is the bit that causes half the problems. You know, it rains and your computer shits itself because it's just too fucking much. So I see where that might cause a problem. Or fix a problem for most people. But like I say, that's just because the weather is badly optimized into the game. That's it. Part 3 apart from the 3 new vehicles. So we've got the Amarazzi Forwarder. I knew that was one of the new vehicles. So that's basically a log loader. So like I say, we'll have a look at the dare drops, because we had a dare drop for that, but we didn't complete it because we didn't have it. So I need to check the dare drops again. Thank you for the disco. Ornish. So I'm getting the occasional kind of in-game frame drop, and I'm not sure whether it's the cache having to redraw itself, or whether my internet's just varying in speeds. So I'm trying to run 2 streams. Please let me know either end, guys, if you're YouTube or Twitch, if it does start losing frames. There's nothing I can do about it, but at least I know. Still running 12,000 kilobytes per second output from OBS, so should be all good. I mean, I don't want to watch it all the time, but it does. Having that up on your OBS certainly gives you some sort of idea if it is dropping. So the way I've got my little Christmas lights set up, guys, is when I'm playing farming, the Christmas trimmings up the top that cover the money bar. If you did want to see how much money I got, I can just press a button and it goes. All new vehicles bought. Well, what are they, dude? What are they? I know, like I say, I know one's the Amarazzi Forwarder. It's just gone in and gone, we'll just buy that one. We'll have that one, we'll have that one, we'll have that one, and we'll have that one. And thank you very much. Love you, bye. Right, I'm actually going to go on the inner road since I'm waiting for Welsh and see if we can unlock the... Oh, the question mark's been unlocked. I've already unlocked it. Okay. The motor mute, which is a trailer. Okay. I'm just going to unlock the F7 here. Oh, there's a road out to the main road. Okay. Oh, harder rain. There we go. That unlocks that one. And Welsh has just gone by. Oh, we must have went round there the other day because the recruitment centre's open. Over about. Back up to 60. Now that Welsh is in front. Less than 300 miles to go, guys, and then we're going to take, like I say, a 5-minute break, grab something to eat, and then we're back on the road. If you do want to come and join us for the return trip, Bergsveg is the place to be. Very, very north of Finland. It's right up north. Like I say, I'm estimating the return trip to take us to about 4 p.m. Maybe slightly later, but I'm guessing 4 p.m. In this world. But if you like your trekking, guys, don't forget Mother Trekking Saturday this Saturday. Officially, or unofficially rather, starting at 6 o'clock with Minute 09 Gaming. Officially starting at 9 o'clock with me for 2 hours. Then Ultra Major Fizzy. Then Mrs. Handy's Kitchen cooking up a storm. Then Farmwood Q. Then PHP Gamer. Then Z's the tech god himself will be with us. And then at 9 o'clock, you got the after party with Miss Chuck and Rudstorm. For all you late night drivers. We'll be passing the baton through, guys, so once you're in one stream, you can just stay put and we'll pass it on to everybody else. You don't need to change the channel. We shall be doing a raid train. I mean, last year, what did she do last year? Did she do truck stop burgers, wasn't it, last year? Made from scratch.
Yeah.
Even though I just ate that last time, I was fucking hungry by the time I watched her again, and I went and had something to eat. I had like 2 meals within an hour. I love watching what Mrs. Handy does with food, but on the spin, I hate watching Mrs. Handy's kitchen with food, because even if I've just had tea, I want to eat again. Just watching what she's doing, and I go, yeah, that looks fucking lovely. I'm fucking hungry now. I gotta go grab myself something else to eat. And like I say, guys, last night on the track, she was a fucking demon behind that wheel. It was just a shame that my shoulder gave out because we were having quite a good battle there. I mean, she passed me. She was brutal when she passed me. I saw her coming and went, nope, and let's get out the fucking way of that. I mean, it was literally a dive bomb into the corner. A little bit naughty too, but, you know, I saw it coming and I let her go. One thing Linda does practice and teaches, although she does it herself, she dive bombs in sometimes, is if you can see it coming, let them have it. Avoid the accident. If you see it coming, just avoid the accident. Leave it, and try and get them back later on. So can we actually see Curtness yet? Yeah, a little bit. It's still quite north, but even without zooming out soon, we'll be able to see Curtness after we pass Avello. We'll be able to see Curtness then, even on this zoom, which is my normal zoom. So there's a petrol station just in there, and on my screen it doesn't show that it's got petrol for us. The one thing I do wish with this game now, I wish that they would bring it into the 21st century kind of thing, and allow you to drive the electric trucks that are in quick jobs in TMP. Now, a lot of the purists for electric trucks would say, yeah, but that requires a point down on every fuel station for the electric charger. I kind of agree and don't agree with that. Yes, they could do it that way, but to make it easy, they could just allow you to fuel up or charge up on the fuel bay. Yeah, I know some people to go, yeah, but, you know, the chargers, you know, every 300 to 300 miles. So, for a single player save, I'd still use them. Just because the cabs look so fucking good. I mean, you know, which one's the fucking best, is it? The Scania now, it's got the new dash. It's obviously really good. So now it's got the proper dash in it for the electric truck. That one's really good. What was the first one we had? The Renault, was it? First electric truck they put in the game. That one is very fucking good. The dash and everything is very fucking good. I think we've got a Volvo now as well, but... So yeah, I wish they put them in TMP. Because I'd use them. I'd use them if I was just driving on my own. Yeah. Also, don't forget, coming soon. Should be soon anyway. We should have rigids and buses. Buses will be a DLC though. Quite interested in that. I'm presuming they're going to concentrate on the rigids first, and then buses shouldn't be too far away because they're basically the same in terms of characteristics. It'll be interesting to see what happens with petrol and diesel when they ban it. Back when the ban is lifted. Yeah. A lot of things, a lot of parameters that they need to take into thing in it. And although this is just a game, you know, don't forget, guys, it's a simulator, so they have to kind of reflect what's going on around at times. You know, like price hikes for fuel and toll booths and shit like that. You know, if it goes up, they got to think about it. Buses are due mid-year, along with cars and ATS. The cars and ATS, I'm not sure whether that's going to be a thing. I mean, it's American Truck Sim. I know we're talking about buses and stuff in ETS, but buses in a truck sim, yeah, you could. The purists could say, you know, it's not a bus, it's not a truck, sorry. But if they're bringing rigids into the game, a bus isn't too far away characteristics wise to a rigid truck, whereas a car, that's very different. And I know we've always had cars in the game anyways, but they've always been for exploration. So to get the car out, just go visit a bit, unlock a bit of road, put it back in the garage, get your truck out, go for a drive. That's basically what they're for. But yeah, to have a whole load of cars in ATS, I'm not sure that's a good idea, and I'm not sure I even want those DLCs. I mean, it might be a bit of fun, but yeah, I'm not sure I even want those DLCs. I've had cars in game. I've tried cars in game. They're not too bad at low speeds, but as soon as you get them up above 50, 60, they're a fucking handful. Really are. I know some of the cars that I've had in the past are modded, but yeah, some of the cars that you can get in game for mods are a real handful once they get above a certain speed. I mean, we were even thinking about doing a European Cannonball on like an online server. It didn't happen in the end. I forget why, but yeah, I think it was because obviously we wanted to know what cars, what mod, and it was a pain in the ass, to be honest. And then there was more of us than could go on a private server. Well, I think that kind of fell through anyways. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Because it's a whiskey drink, and it's a lager drink, and it's a lager drink, and it's a cider drink, and it's the songs that remind me of the good times, and it's the songs that remind me of the best times. I've heard this song a bit much. Bum, 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 bum. You could do a cannibal run on arcade. Yeah, I mean, I'm more talking about the characteristics of the cars, mate, compared to what maps you can use. But you're right. if the cars were available on TMP Arcade, yeah, you could run it on there. But you know, I think I downloaded a Lamborghini. Somebody else downloaded a Ferrari. You know, those sort of cars that aren't available on TMP. Yeah.
You turn right by you, Matt.
Sorry, mate.
You turn right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got the end of the journey, mate, you've got exactly. There's no pins up this far.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last pin is that we would have had to put down was Odents, and we've already gone through that ages back.
I don't know if I would pick the right area. You know?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to Burrowsveg, which is where the Bible garage is.
Now you go left.
Because the right-hand side is Batsford, where we used to go. But we decided to go to Burrowsveg now because of the Bible garage. It means if people want to come in and join us, there's a garage there you can buy in just in fast travel. Oh, 6 minutes to the end. I am really needing for that food now. Guts have just fell out. They're doing the Shreddies advert on me. That feeling where your guts fall out and it does the Shreddies advert, beats spoons against your stomach going, you really need to eat something, dickhead? That is happening big time at the moment. Oh, I fucking only hit that post again. I hit that the other day. Come on that corner, the two barriers fucking donk. Oh, lazy bastard's coming up. If you don't know who I mean, guys, I showed this guy the other day. Sat in the middle of nowhere with a power wash. Just around this corner he is. Here he is. I don't know what he's doing with a power wash there, but hey. Somebody suggested he may have been cleaning up some white lines. Powering to wash them up back off the road. I was like, yeah, that's fair. You get your stalker with you? Well, Adrian? No, Adrian's not on. Got Welsh. Welsh is on. Proper fucking Welshman. I'm fucking not. I'm 60 miles away from any fucking Welsh border. You know, unlike a lot of other people in the community who could spit and be across the border, like Chaos. Chaos could literally spit and he'd be across in Wales from where he is in Bristol. And Mad Alex Gaming is right on the fucking border as well. But me, I'm fucking miles away. Two Welshmen and gone on a trip together, you're just a cunt.
By then calling you Welsh, you insulted me.
That is true, mate. It's true. So if you didn't hear Welsh then, by calling me Welsh, you're insulting him. Being a proper Welshman. Right, here we go, up the wiggly road to the end. Fuck off, Kev. It depends which one has the sheep. I don't wear wellies anymore, so it's not me.
There's fucking sheep everywhere.
I know, there's just
There's
more
just
sheep.
more sheep in Wales, that's all.
Yeah, well, if you've ever been to Scotland, mate, there's a fucking shitload of sheep on the fucking border.
You know what I mean?
When we visited Scotland, there's a fucking shitload of sheep on the border. Well, the way we went through anyway, there was like 6 or 8 fucking fields full of sheep right on the Scottish border. So, guys, when we finish this job, Welsh is going to log out because he's got shit to do. We're going to have something to eat, and we should go back down the other way. There's also a lot going on up here as well at this drop-off. So the store across the way is on fire, and there's a lot of sirens going on. There's also a lot going on in the little port beside us, and a lot of background noise. And yeah, it's not a very big place to park, but it's beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Fucking lovely. Especially with the sun going down. I think it's going down anyway.
Okay.
It's 11:03 p.m. So yeah, it's going down. Right, so the way I do it is I go up into the junction and I turn around that way. See, there's the store ahead of us that's on fire. Lots of fire, like fire engine noises, but no actual fire engine here. And then while you're here at the same time, you've got this little port bit, and yeah, there's a lot of noise coming from that as well. So I shall get the job, guys, and then I shall make the job, and then we're going to go for a food break, bile break. And then, like I say, give us 5 minutes and we'll go back down the other way.
I shall see you again.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Now, maybe.
Yeah, thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
Anyways.
See you later, bye. Right, that's the job taken. I think it's around the side of the building, isn't it, on this one? Yeah, there it is. I can see it there. I've got turny wheels on this truck, so it should help with that lamppost being there. I'll just straighten up, make it easy for myself. There you go. I'll do this in a frame. Told you there was a lot going on up here. You got that shot that's burning down. You got the fucking boat behind me, fucking perping away. And there's a lot of fucking shitload going on. Like I say, guys, we're not going to be leaving for like 5 minutes. If you do want to come for the drive down, 3,375 mile for the return trip. Don't forget to put your pins in once you get up here and grab the job, or just follow me. All right. Well, I'm going to head out onto the main road and just park up. Depending on how many people come and want to do the job. There we go. That'll do. Badoosh, badoosh. Right, pins in. So first pin that we're going to do is Odense. And this time, because we're heading south, guys, you want to be north of Odense. So yeah, so because we're heading south, you want to have your cursor northbound. There we go. Then next one is the Berlin Loop. Like I say, this time you want to be out the outskirt, the outer rim. So I'm just going to put the first one there. There we go. That's nice. Second one, there. There we go. That's nicely around on a full loop. And the last one is on the A16 in thingamajiggy. Again, you want to be on the north. You want to be above on the southern route. So northbound, you want to have your cursor below. Southbound, you want to be above because that's what side of the road you're on. Otherwise, it will just fuck your pins up because it'll want you to run up and down the road. So there's your pins. So to zoom out, one on the A16, two around the loop, one at Odense. So you minimum 4. If you need more, you need more. And like I say, if you need to do less mileage, you can do the reverse C and just go northbound around in both and the directions. Hey, it's snowing. Where you are, my monkey dog? Not snowing here, mate. Not snowing here. Right, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 4 minutes after I do myself something to eat. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking whether we do it with the camera on or not because I'll be still eating. So we'll see you in about 4 minutes. Oh, I'm back. I've got food. We're going to wait for it to cool down a little bit, but we're going to get crack-a-lacking anyway. It's a long way back. So let's delete the camera because I don't want you looking while I'm munching. Well, not that I don't want you looking while I'm munching. I just think it's impolite to do so. Sorry, that was my fault. I pressed the wrong fucking button. That was entirely my fault. Yeah, I've just had a go at the stream's gone. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh, it's back. Yeah, I've just had an argument with some painter and decorators that are doing the hallway. Basically, they opened the door to the flat. Fucking ignorant bastards. And I was like, wait, that's my front door, mate. He was like, I'm only painting. I went, I don't give a shit what you're doing. And I've just fucking locked the door again. Cheeky bastards. Anyway, let's get moving. Yep, so should be back. Should be back. What happened then? I pushed the wrong button. That was me. That was my fault. I pushed the wrong button. I know. Luckily, I managed to salvage it, so it's fine. Right, we're on the way back, guys. 3 hours, 15 minutes for the journey back. And your reasoning behind it is? Because you know, I already know I am. Really? With all the little, roundabouts, leave buttons alone. Yeah, I know. With all the loop-de-loops that are southbound, it's 3,400 miles. Not on your life. I will eventually learn. There's too much fun pressing buttons. I love it. Telling ya. I quit. Telling ya, if you're ever at a meetup and like one day during the day we go like in the town, just say, and you go, oh, I could do with going into a kid's store for something or other. You'll see how much I fucking push buttons in there. Everything that says try this, I push a button. Absolutely everything. Well, it says try it. I want to try everything. Told you I'll try anything once. Well, within reason, but yeah, almost anything. Yeah, guys, I fucked up. I pressed wrong button. I pressed the ending string button. But I quickly pushed it again, so it's fine. You didn't miss nothing. I bet you sat there saying, oh shit, fuck, bollocks, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I did swear a fair bit. So, guys, has anybody got anything planned for the Christmas period? And when I say the Christmas period, for some of us in the UK, we go to family and have dinner, and Boxing Day have dinner, and New Year's Eve have like a little get together. Anybody got anything like that happening? Hoping, Mimi, you know, you're excused from answering. I know what the case is. Not sure yet, guys. We've already got shit planned. So I can say Christmas Day we're going to see the brother-in-law most of the day, having lunch with him. It's always a fun day. Boxing Day we go up to see the other brother-in-law and sister-in-law, and yeah, we normally spend all night there, depending on how many people's there, and if the wife feels up to staying. Hey, you even started shopping yet? Yeah, neither have I. I've only got like 4 vouchers to buy. That's it for the grandkids. This is the first time I've ever had the cheap microwave burgers from Iceland. Chicken one was lovely. Cheeseburger one, I don't know, I think they use cheap beef patties for it. It just tastes a little bit meh. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still edible, but it just tastes a bit meh. What they should have done, probably with the beef patty, because the sauces that came with them was Heinz mayo with the chicken one and Heinz tomato with the beef one. What they should have done was give us a slightly cheaper sauce, gave us a better fucking beef patty. Because yeah, that's the main reason for buying them. I mean, the Rustlers ones are fucking lovely. The beef patties and them are great. I mean, the sauces aren't too bad either. But the beef patty and that cheeseburger then, from the microwave burgers from Iceland, got a lot to be desired, I think. But it'll do. Fills a gap till tea time. Alright, I'm back properly. Let's get going. Let's punch it. Right, we're back fully now, guys. Well, I guess what I'm asking, guys, is anybody going to be around Old Year's night? Between, say, 8 and 11. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck, look at that. I mean, welcome back. Fuck you. Mimi's trucks fell over. Tidy boys, love you, bye. Fucking dickhead. 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 What are you talking about? Dickhead. Oh? Are we getting a presenter? Bet Music Man Luke's back. Sounds like his intro. I've got a sesame seed up here and I can't get it. Maybe. And that's what actually Music Man looks like, guys. Oi! Yeah, if you wonder what happened, dude, I pressed the wrong button after I turned around and stopped streaming at the fucking restart. You've never seen him? I've never seen him either, I'm just guessing. It's missing a walking stick? Wow. Well, guys, if you want to get by, you get by. 60's all I'm doing. If you get caught with a truck up there, I'm not fucking pulling over. That's your problem. You better be sure. With your fucking triples. That Paddy dude just had to come by. He couldn't wait for the space. Fucking just, I hate people like that. So irresponsible. So irresponsible. Just getting that sesame seed out of me fucking feet. There we go, it's better. What's that idiot doing? Well, he's just trying to, they're just trying to go super fast, and they don't want to wait for the clear roads. You know, it's not that I'm going slow, I'm doing 60. Here comes another one, look. You even touched me, dude, and you're fucking, I'm reporting you. Complete idiots. You can tell they don't run for a VTC that care about real miles. Because they're going like 70 mile an hour. All three of them. Curtain toss spots? Yep. I just know I'm going to get up behind them in a minute and they'll be fucking like, one of them would be laying on the floor. Thing is, a VTC would not let them drive like that. Well, it depends, dude. Some VTCs do. I mean, is it Truckee or one of the other places like where you can put your miles? They don't do real race. It's just miles, so they can go as fast as they want. Truckers Hub, is it the one that does no speed limit? Yeah, they could be trucking on there and just go as fast as they want. Yes, some VTCs are race only. So yeah, it all depends what VTC they belong to, you guys, you know. But the more responsible VTCs, you're quite right, won't let them do that. I mean, what we say is, if you want to do that, A, take your tag off and take your colours off. And then you're free to do it. If you then get banned a number of times, then we might look into releasing you from your contract, so to speak. Because obviously on Buck's book, it will still show that you work for us or you're doing miles for us. You're not allowed to, Mimi, unless you consult with your manager, Minute 09 Gaming. Just like, what, who the fuck? Well, he's the one that got you in, got you to come over, and you know, he's the one that says if you got to go or not. It's just the same as Music Man Luke. He can't leave SR unless he fucking unless he asks Brookie for permissions. He wanted to. Yeah, he wanted to. He wanted to leave so he could free up some more time to do other stuff, but Brookie kind of said no. At least 2 more behind me. If they catch me, hopefully they're a bit more sensible than those last 3. I mean, there's some good roads up here. All they need to do is wait for their opportunity. I mean, now would be the perfect opportunity for those 3 to pass me. They didn't have to wait too long. And Luke, if you're even thinking about doing a fucking DJ says, forget about it. Not in this part of the fucking map, you're not. Don't mind doing one, but not in this part of the fucking town, I'm not. Not until I get back down to Hausenberg. Yeah, geez, like God knows I know where you are. On them brakes. We are what it takes. In Atlanta. Did you guys hear what I said about the fucking painting and decorators outside the fucking in the hallway, out in the flat hallway? There's painting and decorators out there. The silly fuckers only thought they could open my door to paint the inside of the door, and I'm like, no, you fucking can't. That's my doorway, and inside of it is my flat. Get the fuck out. Well, you don't need to be like that. I said you don't need to be inconsiderate and trespass into my flat by opening my door. Can't get me anymore, Luke? Who's fucking says? He's like, I've stopped streaming, you can't get me. We can still get you if you're listening to the radio and you're on PMP and we can see you. We can still fucking get you. We just can't see if you've actually done the test or not. Don't say we can't get you, because we can. There's ways and means. We just need somebody to be up your ass to make sure we can see what you're doing. Or have them say if you've done it or not. And you never know who's watching. Because Luke's quite, you know, Luke's got some good friends in high places with TMP. They can watch you do it. Screams for Ghost. Yeah. If she's about, that is. Ghost, just watch this guy, make sure he's weaving all over the fucking place with you. The good thing is, Ghost would take it as a fucking joke as well, and she would go and watch it. To be honest, it's the same with a couple of them. If you came up to a couple of them and you told them what was going on and said, look, I'm just going to do this to somebody and they're going to do this. But if you know, they won't crash into anybody. They're just going to do it. So if it looks like they're weird, it don't matter. And a lot of them will go, yeah, mate, crack on. Thing is, my name is changed on all and all of it now. Well, some parts. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Kev. Who was it? Shark time. Shark time. No, not Shark time. Sorry, not Shark time. Crazy. Crazy Skull Man. Yeah, but we know it's either Skull Man, Crazy Skull Man, Crazy Skull. We know it's just a variation or whatever your name just happens to be at the time. So you'd literally have to be not any of those variations. Fuck that, I just go and look for his TMP ID. Remember, I used to manage 2 VTCs, so I can find you. Well, to be honest, he's in ours. So you can soon see what his fucking name is. And I think everybody can see who's employed by Viking Transport. And I think it tells you in his profile now what his TMP name is. So guys, if you're just joining me, I did make a boo-boo. I hit the stop button, but I quickly realized what I was doing, hit the start button again. We're now heading south from Berlsweg down to Villa San Giovanni. Whole journey's going to take about 3 hours 15 minutes, even though real time at the moment it says 3 hours 48 minutes. We've got just over 3,000 miles to do. The whole journey was 3,375. In fact, no, the southbound journey was 3,400 miles, just over. But yeah, we're cracking down. We're doing 60. If anyone wants to join, I'll slow down for you a little bit to 58, but you're gonna have to get in front of me and let me know what your TMP name is, so I can know you are to slow down. The romance is dead. What the cards thing called again? Stream loots. Oh, the pin's gone. Pin's gone for 30% off code. If you want the 30% off loot, you're better off going over to YouTube. The pin's still on there. Unless Mimi wants to quickly grab it from YouTube and put it into the Twitch page again. Quickly pin it again. If you spend over €4, mate, wait for the pin post. Mimi wants to quickly grab it. Or was it? Okay, more miles. More miles, more miles. Fucking hell, it's down all the way down there. And I think I'm taking the next junction anyway. A romantic trip. I've been to so many places that I could literally pick one of them and make it romantic. So I don't know, let's pick Amsterdam. I can make that romantic. Amsterdam, Volendam, places that I've been before. I can make that romantic very easily. Yeah, not that code, Mimi. The code that's over on YouTube right now, on the pin post. If you could, my dear, that'd be appreciated. The one that's the 30% off code. That's just the normal code. So on YouTube right now, there should be a pin post. Put in at 8:31 this morning. And it's saying it's still there. Thank you. That's the one. Guys, if you want 30% off, that code that Mimi's just put into the chat on Twitch, that's for 30% off Greenwich cards. No, that's the same one. Is that the same one? Oh no! Moose Man Luke's breaking his music. Hold the line while Moose Man Luke fixes his shit. Last thing didn't work. That's the one that's pinned. Fucking deck broke again. So we've got to take the next junction, and here it comes. We're actually taking it. So unfortunately, Brax, your card was for nothing. Thank you, mate. That's the one. That's the one for 30% off. So guys, if you want 30% off by spending over €4, make sure you click that and go through. Sorted. Thank you, Mimi. Much appreciated, my lady. Much appreciated. You are fantastic. It's like, I know. I try. Yeah, you're trying. No, I'm not going to say it. Don't say it, Matt. Don't fucking say it. Yeah, love you, Mimi. That's a better one. You started now, so just say it. I was just going to say you were a trier, but, you know, it wouldn't have quite come out right. She's like, yeah, but you were a cunt, so there you go. Moose Man League, thank you very much for the 10-pack, my dude. That'll mean we can do giveaways for the rest of the week, peoples. He's bought 10 to ETS and ATS. What a cunt. What a cunt. It starts getting dark here, and that camera starts looking dark. We'll have to put the light on again. Thank you, Luke. Thank you for your support, mate. Much appreciated, my dude. Guys, Music Man Luke is also on the radio right now. Not sure how long he's going to be on for, but you can request by doing !SR-request, followed by title and artist, of course. And I still haven't put that command in about SR and where to find them, because I'm a prick. Yes, I am. I mean, I've got this one, Sim Live. That just tells you about the commands. But I've not got the one that goes, you'll now listen to Simulator Radio, and I'm not just a presenter. I'm not just a partner streamer. I am a presenter as well. This is going to end badly. Thank fuck for that, it's finished. Okay, we're free. Yeah, thanks, Luke. Thanks for the damage, you prick. Luckily, the reason why I allow you guys to do that is because I can do this and get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit. So guys, if you're doing the request link from the Simulator Discord, and like it says, discord.gg/radio, go into the listener lounge and it's /request. Follow a title and artist. One. Hang on, it's not started yet. Keep forgetting some of the timers are a bit delayed. The thing is, he's probably got one of the big cars that says that the next job I got to take over a 1,000-mile job. Don't bother pushing that one. I'm not doing another job after this. Which means, guys, don't do weather or small roads either, because that I'm not doing that either. They'll probably be switched off for Saturday too. Not the cards, but the small roast GPS and stuff. Really? Fucking really? Oh well, let's go on a tour of fucking Sweden, shall we? New Finland, whatever. Next junction. This might take longer than 4 o'clock, guys. Well, that's what 4 cards you've done. Kev, thank you very much for purchasing 1 pack as well. Which Miles Smith song? Stay? Did they ask you for Stay if you want to dance, Luke? I got it. It's not appearing for some reason. Oh shit. Your deck really did fucking get it later? Yeah. Usual place, is it? Uh-huh. Say no more. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Part of the Freemasons. There you go, some extra mileage there. Downside is, guys, I think it's about 20%. So 20% of your journey, direct that is, Trucksbooks will allow you to do over the top. I think we were kind of close to it, to be fair, doing the pins. And if you do too many, it goes fuck you. You're not having them. Okay, not for a little while. Don't forget, guys, my next right turn is a right turn regardless. Whether it goes anywhere or not. I did have a look on the map before I did that. Okay, take the next right turn. That's just coming up. There we go. Done and dusted. That's only going up to that roundabout and back, so I'm not going to do that. I can turn it around because I'm a good driver. And there we go. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Don't know whether there's a left on a motorway. Yeah, there's not a left for a little while. You're going to have to remind me at some point when we go for a town or something. There's still a couple of towns to go, so there will be lefts. Let's turn Luke up a bit because he's a little quiet. His music's on point, but his voice is a little low. Boom, 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 boom. I was not looking at MC. It sounds like, let's tell what it sounds like, Luke. It sounds like your home machine could do with a reboot. Whatever went wrong with your deck, I would say your host system needs a reboot. Now, I know what Minute would do in this situation for the left. He'd go down there and turn left. I don't do that because that's not a left. That's turning right or taking a junction to make a left. I don't do that. I wait for a left, an actual left. But it's like we say, guys, each streamer that uses StreamLeap's cards does it in their own unique fashion. So I do it in my unique fashion. Minute does it in his unique fashion, and there's, you know, there's no way you can say that's the right way, that's the wrong way, because we do it in our own way. There's a right here, not a left. Cause I need you. You right. Hey, what I am going to do, though, there'll be a left now. No, there won't. I'm going to say I could turn off here and freaking go around there, but there still won't be a left. Well, there will be when I come back out again. And I'm not doing that for a card. I was going to go in and get that question mark in there because that looks like a manufacturer. Carry up. Okay. I know you didn't see me with my hand up, but I put it out to one side. And with a blue dot in front, you're fucking lucky. Although he's going away from me now, so it's fine. Well, there could be a left here. No, it's blocked off. What? She's walking back to me. Oh, there's a left there coming up. By the looks of it, there's a left coming. Oh, this is the track that I had the wrong people for, wasn't it? What I've done. The one I used to have wasn't Lincoln Park. I've rectified that now. It is. Weird thing is, with the one I had, what I've done, it actually came down with the Linkin Park album. But every time I played it, minute used to go, that's not fucking Linkin Park. I've actually got the right one now. Like I say, it came down with the whole album and stuff. Unless it was like a live version or something that barely gets heard or some shit, I don't know. But at the moment, guys, it says a arrival time in Villa of 4:53. We're going to knock quite a considerable amount of time off of that. Okay, here's a left. I can actually do this left. I know it's just going in the services, but I can actually do it. There's your left. Now, the fact that I don't need fuel. Ah! Oh, shit. That was close. It's neither here or there, but I can do the left. There you go. Left done. There's actually another left coming up in a minute as well, a proper left. I say a proper left. That was a proper left. It was a little road going into a fuel station. And like I say, I do lefts and rights no matter what. If the left can be done, I go. If the right can be done, I go. If it's a junction, just remember to play the junction with a little bit of time to actually tell me left or right. Because if the junction goes down to a T junction and straight across is back on the motorway, even if I take the junction, I've come off. I've done what you've told me to do. So if you need me to take the junction and then take a right, then you need to go take the junction, turn right. And I take any junction regardless whether it's a services or not. And that's because, like I say, guys, it's not an excuse. It's how you guys wanted me to play it. You guys wanted to play the cards exactly what they say. RRE Trucking, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Howdy, stranger. Yeah, I mean, you say... Thank you. You say stranger. Oh, is that Formula One? You say stranger, dude, but I've been around. I've been doing a lot of keeping chair warm for a minute the last week or so, because I've been busy at work. But I've been around. Right, I'm actually going to take a left here and go in and get that F7. And this question mark. I've barely been on. Anything nowadays? Is what it is, mate. Christmas time, you know. IRL life takes over. Hi, how we doing? Love you, bye. And it's Scania. Boy, don't forget my card. I've just done it, dickhead. I've just turned right to come in here. Weren't you fucking watching? Everybody else saw it except you. It's been done, Luke. Everybody else saw it bar you. I turned right to go in and round there. You can shut the fuck up, Kev. You're biased as fuck anyway when it comes to cards. I am not joking. If when it comes to playing cards, it's as brutal as they get. Oh, who did I put on the other day? I put on a remix of a Christmas song the other day, and Tab didn't like it. I put on the Christmas edition of We No Speak Americano. See, I told you he's a cunt. Who would put fucking Rick Rowe on when I'm trying to speak? I gotta admit, though, that guy can sing. He did a great before and after Christmas party. No, not Christmas party. Before and after New Year's Eve party, New Year's Day party on BBC. I watched the whole thing. It was fucking cracking. And he wasn't just singing his songs, he was singing a lot of other people's songs. And his voice is still fucking on par with how it was. Kate and Stella. Having drinks with Kate and Stella. Kate and Stella just happens to be 2 fucking drinks. Come back. Luke, I hope you know if I have to abandon this job, you get banned for a week. For being a cunt. It's like banned for a week, that's nothing. Deal. Fucking I'll take that. I pay money to abuse you. What happened is, oh yeah, minute banned fucking Shark Time for doing some shit in his stream earlier, didn't he? I was like, that's a bit excessive. I got a blue dot behind me, guys, so no cards now. Turn cards, no hands up or anything. There's a blue dot up my ass. Yeah, he's still there, even though he's off my map for a second. Still there. Fucking haven't heard this in ages. Like a virgin, I feel wish. Next to mine. It's quite funny to go, guys. The other week I kind of called McDonough spiky tits or whatever it was, and somebody come in and went, that's a bit insulting, isn't it? Well, did you see her costumes during the early to late 80s? Every costume had a cone tit. Literally. And he abused me. And I'm like, that's what she was known for in the 80s. I'm not calling her anything that nobody else has called her. It was a known fact. Her stage costumes were like that. Like a big cone out of there. And he was like, yeah, but it's disrespectful, blah, 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 blah. And I get like, ba-ding, see you later. Not in the mood to deal with you, chap. Love you, bye. One thing I haven't looked at, guys, is it should be the new season on iRacing, and I don't want to waste a day, so we're going to have to go look at that at some point to get this week's races done. Decide what races I'm going to do for my $10. And yeah, as long as I can get 8 out of 8 done. I'm hoping to do some GT3s and GT4s this time around, but we'll have to see what tracks I got and what they are at the moment, because it should be week 1 of season 4. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've pulled away from Matey Boy a little bit. What I should do is have that up. Let's make that a little smaller. And put it down there out of the way. There you go, guys. Can you see that? No, you can't quite see that, can you? Now you can see it. You can see what's there. Okay, if we can find a left, bear in mind we're on the motorway. So, unless you're looking at a map, you're not going to know. He's coming up really fucking quick too. Another one of these torpedo bombers. So call me maybe. Hello, maybe. Put your foot down. I'm not slowing down. I'm not slowing down, mate. If you hit me, that's your problem. You're the guy who's overtaking like a prick. I know some people will say, yeah, but your lane's the one that's given way. Yeah, but he's the one that's fucking driving like a fucking stunt driver. And nearly tipping his ass over. I can say hi, maybe. Here's my number. So call me, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. If this bird gave me her number, call me, maybe. No, call you fucking definitely. Yeah, call you like now. Yeah. It's just like, who the fuck said something in their fucking lines as well? Who the fuck was it? Oh, how the fuck something get just song go like, it's like I get naked and would you look at me or some shit. What's her face? And it's like, yeah, of course I'm fucking gonna have a look. Men are so shallow? No, men are so predictable. Women can be too. I say that because I broke up with somebody who was shorter than me. Did you have to bend down too far, Bella? Sorry. Oh, I can't believe I said that. Oh, I can't believe I said that. Oh, I'm a cunt sometimes. I know, I know. Oh, okay. Well, you know what you should have done? You know what you should have done? You know some of your soda bottles come in a crate? Turn it upside down, you can stand on it. Great fun. I know it means him carrying her in a crate all the time and he wants to kiss you, but you know. Hi. we're same height. It's like, no, you're not. I've never known a woman to be as shallow as a man. Oh, fuck it. You don't know that many fucking women. I know fucking tons of women who can be just as shallow as any fucking man in the world. You don't? I know fucking tons. I'm not a feminist either. I'm not one to say women don't deserve to do certain jobs or have equal pay or shit like that. I agree. Women should be able to do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're able to do it. And get paid just as much as any man if they can do that similar job. I'm not one of them people. You know? You know, Lowe's also, you live in California, they're fucking tons, aren't they? I'm quite happy being married to Mr. Fox, who happens to be taller than me. Bingo! You know? So when women turn up and go, I'm in such and such a job, and a man gets 50 grand more than I do, and I do exactly the same job, maybe harder, I'm like, you should do some shit about that. Uh-huh. Another dude flying up. Wait, I just noticed. Where is Tav today? I told you, dude. He's out with Mrs. Tav, doing some stuff today. He'll be back tomorrow. He apologized to everybody who came in the stream looking for him. Yeah, but he shall be back tomorrow. He is allowed time off. Do you know how many weeks and months we try and get Tav to have a day off? You know, he streams 6 days a week or 7 days a week, 6 hours a day. We've been urging him for him to take days off for months and months and months, and when he finally does, we're like, about fucking time. He loves it too. What, all the attention? That's, yeah, probably does. Yeah. Feels the same as me. You know, he's at home looking after the wife. She doesn't mind him streaming and doing stuff, same as my other half, you know, don't mind me streaming and stuff. And, you know, it's just, he's been doing it so long now, he feels like he has to do it every day because of all the subs and shit we get. You know, we feel like we have to be here every day doing shit, and we feel guilty when we're not. I mean, like Christmas Day and Boxing Day, I feel guilty that I'm not streaming for you guys that have subbed and gave bits and all sort of kinds of stuff. But it's just what it is. You know, you kind of, after a little while, you kind of feel obligated to make your shit. I'm just going to shut up now. I think you're just on a downer, Mimi, and you need to look at the brighter side of life. I know it's hard, but, you know, I think you need to look at the other side of life, mate. And I know these next few weeks are going to be very fucking difficult for you. I've been there, done it, seen it over Christmas. in the same light as you're in now. I know exactly how you feel. Exactly. But at some point, you need to look at the other side of life and look at the brighter side. Remember the good times. Hey up, Gromit. How you doing, mate? Guys, if you don't know who Gromit is, he's a presenter on Simulator Radio. Along with myself, Luke, Benley, and all the rest of the geezers that's over there. Not bad yourself? I'm good, mate. Good, mate. I'm glad you're okay. Music man Luke's like, Gromit! Careful, Luke. Gromit's the sort of guy that books a show after you, goes, I'm on after you, and then fucking unbooks it. Prick. Bigged up his show and everything, and all of a sudden he disappeared. Oh, Luke's playing some classics now. Still saying 4:45 arrival in San Giovanni, but we're going to knock off at least another half an hour, 40 minutes over the next 2,400 miles. I'm a busy man. Oh, dude, Animals, The House of the Rising Sun, what a fucking tune. In a similar vein, fucking Golden Brown. Cranberries, as well, in a similar vein to those two, and those two songs. What you playing for my birthday on Monday? Well, I'll be on. Have I got that? Is it Cyndi Lauper's Happy Birthday? Happy birthday, happy birthday. Play Guess the Year? What on hell? I'm not doing 78 on your birthday, you'll guess it easy. It takes a little bit of time to do Guess the Year. I really do need to look into some clues if you want me to do Guess the Year on Monday. And it'll be a Christmas year as well. That's the point. That's the point. It'll be a Christmas on Monday. The Monday will be the 22nd. Yeah, it'll be a Christmas week. If there's more than, I think we do 3 songs next week per hour. If there's more than 3 actual Christmas songs in that hour, I won't be able to do them all. I think we can do 3 next week. We can do 2 this week, and I think it's 3 next week. I'll have to look at what RJ sent me. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Never know what songs to play by people like will.i.am and stuff, because some of my downloads from that period are yeah, not very good in terms of swear words and stuff. And like I say, my song collection went a bit vague after 2005, and I'm still trying to build up from that. Got all his stuff. Otto took a little shit then. When you started playing this, it went, no, you're playing Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Or my favorite happy birthday is from Happy Feet. There's a bonus track doing Happy Birthday by DJ Bobo. One of my favorite happy birthday songs because it's kind of like very kind of poppy clubby. It's a good feeling song. The track was muted, but I slid the slider up. Dope. Ooh, who the fuck's that? Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Jax Gaming coming in the house. Jax, how's it going, buddy? What are you playing? The bot has been a little bit weird lately. I mean, it says you were playing Euro Truck, but you could have been playing Spider-Man for all I know. Hey, Jax, how you doing, buddy? So, guys, if you don't know who Jax Gaming is, he was playing ETS2 today. Lovely, that's great. He also plays a lot of SnowRunner. When he's playing his SnowRunner playthrough, I believe you play on hard mode now, on your SnowRunner playthrough. As I play a lot of SnowRunner. I'm still trying to do the maps, so I'm still on the last map before. I think we're going to try and get that done on Friday. Try and get the last map done, so we are ready and raring to go for year 5, which is coming soon in the new year. So yeah, make sure you click his name, guys. Get over there, get following Jax Gaming and be there for the next time he goes live. Because like we say over here, you never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. And also, guys, as soon as we get a chance, we're going to take a slight break in a minute. And because some of you guys bought some Streamloots cards, we shall be giving some away. Because we've just hit our first step on the viewer limit for a Streamloot giveaway. So as soon as we get down to our break area, we'll give away 10 random packs of Streamloots cards, three cards on each pack. 10 fastest fingers will get them. I disappeared for good for 4 months and back on the grind again. Doing normal on SnowRunner at the moment on Washington. Washington's a great map. I found it to be a great map. The one thing that I did notice very quickly with Washington, there was a lot of driving. A lot of driving. And yeah. Not far into it, but it's tedious. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, animals. This song takes me right back to when I was a kid. Going into the local bar as a child with my parents, and this used to come on the jukebox, like on the autoplay. It used to like come on once an hour if nobody was putting money in, and every time it takes me back to that. Good times. Went on Trekkers MP today for the first time in ages and thought it was for the Christmas event. Absolute chaos. This morning it was all right. Not this morning, sorry. Yesterday morning, I went in and do the Christmas event about 8 o'clock off stream, and yeah, it was all right. Went into it the day before that, and it was fucking pandemonium first day. Really was pandemonium. I mean, there was people trying to speed through, passing you, some real unsafe driving. And to be honest, we were glad that there was a couple of TMP mods in there banning people for their shit driving. Destroyer, thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. I've suggested arcade servers, non-collision. Yeah. It kind of lessens the fun though, Bella. I know it stops the collisions, but it sort of stops the fun. The other way I was going to do it is because I've got console commands in. I forgot the command to take yourself offline. So what you could do if you have that sort of thing is you could go into the Winter Wonderland, put yourself offline, go in and do the job, get the job for the way back, go console game, put yourself back online. Boom. Saves are getting banned. Is it /disk? Ah, there we go. Couldn't think of what it was. Thanks, Luke. Yeah, saves getting banned. Surprisingly, I didn't crash. Just a lot of idiots on the mic screaming. Oh, yeah, there was a Norwegian lady first day really screaming about this guy. And it's like, just report him. You know? Not worth screaming at him. Just report him. The devs will see it, look at it, and ban his ass. Waste the time screaming at him. Was he on Sim 1? Yeah, there we go. Sim 1, I hate Sim 1. Sim 1's a nightmare. I mean, I don't see the point. Here's my thing, guys. I don't see the point on doing Sim 1 or Pro mods if you're going to be doing the C&D road or the Quarry road. Because I'm coming on tracking to drive. I want to do miles. I want the wheels to be turning. If you're on the C&D road, you're in queuing stream. You're in queuing stream because that's all you're doing is queuing. Same as the Quarry road on a busy day. And a busy day for the UK is anything past like 8 o'clock UK till like just after midnight. If you go down the Quarry on Pro mods, then you're literally asking to be in a queue. So you're not turning the wheels, you're not doing any miles. I want to drive. I come on trucking to turn the wheel, do some miles. I don't come on TMP, I don't go on the trucking to be in a queue. Now that doesn't mean, say, if I'm driving now and I come up to a queue, I'll switch off and go, fuck you, I'm in a queue. No, because I know that queue will move. You know? Unless I'm going down the Quarry on Pro mods, that queue will move. Not touched Truckers MP in like 3 years, so I'm out of the loop. It ain't changed, mate. It ain't changed. Few more idiots, but it ain't changed. For me, it's either Sim 2 Pro mods or arcade, wherever needed. Yeah. Exactly. So one of our guys reported you could do these Winter Wonderlands on Pro mods. I had a lot of problems with it, so I just did on Sim 2. Winter Wonderland's a lot easier on ATS. Yeah, it probably would be less people online. Not Pro, then up to Promos you did Nordic. I did the update before Nordic came out. But they haven't put it in the Pro mods. It's not part of Pro mods, so even if you have Nordic, you can still run those bits because obviously Pro mods bit for Nordic was out before Nordic came out. Why do you what? Luke, get out. Luke, turn the fuck off now. Don't know who Jim Carrey is. What the fuck? What the fuck, Luke? What do you mean you don't know who Jim Carrey is? The dude who played The Mask. He played The Mask, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Bruce Almighty. Fucking some cracking films there he was in. Fucking don't know who Jim Carrey is. Jesus, man. He was the Grinch. He played the Grinch I mean, you couldn't see him, but he played the Grinch. You never seen that? You need to get a life, mate. Jesus, mate. Especially The Mask. The Mask, when that came out, fucking awesome film. And talk about a film you can have belly laughs with as well. The dude's just fucking hilarious. Like I say, The Mask, Ace Ventura Pet Detective 1 and 2. Go and watch them. You're missing out on some cracking films. Chucky's asking now as well. You know that bit where people bend over and they like play with their bum, and they do the voice, let me ask you a few questions. That's from fucking Pet Detective. Holy shit, dude. Guys and girls, it's a raiding party. We had Jack's Gaming and now we got Miss Lupe Loza. Guys, Lupe Loza is not only an amazing streamer, she is the co-owner of the VTC, she's the co-owner of the Discord. Make sure you're over there and following the lady because she's absolutely amazing. I forget what you were playing today, but I was there lurking for a little while. It was online earlier playing something or other. I've forgotten. No, you weren't playing Power Wash Simulator earlier, were you? You were playing something else when I popped in. Deconstruction Sim, that's the one. That's the one, Deconstruction Sim. The place where the game where you not only move out of your house, you destroy it as well. Loopy, do you know this insane person that's on the radio right now, Mr. Muserman Luke? Don't know who fucking Jim Carrey is. He doesn't know who Jim Carrey is. I told him to get a life. I know, right? He needs some education. Don't know who fucking Jim Carrey is. Welcome back, Zeno. Yeah, I boo-booed earlier. When I came back from my break, I was pressing buttons and pressed the wrong one. So I had to restarted the stream. What the fuck did I just walk back into? There you go, there's Jim Carrey. Look, that was Jim Carrey there. Yeah, apparently Luke don't know who Jim Carrey is, mate. No. He was just on my screen. Did you see him? I know. He hasn't watched any of them films, you know. He's not watched Bruce Almighty, Ace Ventura 1 and 2, The Mask, The Grinch. He was in some fucking awesome films. You know, it's like, fuck you, just fuck you. Liar, Liar, what a great film that was. Cable Guy. He's like, still no clue. Me, Myself and Irene, that was a great film, that was. That was a cracking film. Where he had to play a guy with twin personality. Sorry, dual personality. Never seen that one. Fun with Dick and Jane. But yeah, I think movie night over the next few months might be Jim Carrey heavy. Sonic, yeah. Sonic, he played Doctor Strange or whatever it was, Dumb and Dumber. Fuck, I mean, he's Lampard, how you doing, mate? He was in loads and loads and loads of films. And apparently Music Man Luke's never seen any of them. Oh, Jesus. Was he in Kick-Ass too? That's that superhero thing, isn't it? Where they dress up to be superheroes and it's like a comedy thing. Not one you've mentioned he's watched. I think movie night in Discord is going to be Jim Carrey heavy, and Music Man Luke should pop in. Because some of these films that we're mentioning are fucking crackers. I don't get how you can know what High School Musical is, but not know who Jim Carrey is. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. In my eyes, Jim Carrey is a comical genius. As far as movies titles go, he is a comical genius. When the feet are so hot, you work to tie your feet up by your pool. Walk down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk. Best film ever, The Truman Show. Yeah, that was a cracker. Absolute cracker. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's where that saying comes from. And Luke's like, I still don't fucking know. Computer, add 5 minutes to timer. Thanks, Brax. Okay, I haven't added one. Alexis, computer, start a timer for 5 minutes. There we go. There was nothing wrong with that bloody singing, do you? You're like, there's nothing right with it. I mean, there might have been something slightly wrong with it because I'm trying not to use the full power of my voice. I said this the other day, you know, when the wife's asleep, I got to try and not wake her up. So I got to try and use the hushed tones. I'm not using my full singing voice. You deserve it. You deserve it. I think he was in Batman for... Yeah, he was in one of the Batman films when he played the Riddler. Played the Riddler. Oh, this is a tune, Luke. Fuck me, this is a tune. Theme from James Bond film with the same name. I want to turn this right up full blast right now, but I know I can't. Not even my favourite James Bond theme either. There's so many good James Bond themes. By some absolutely fantastic singers and bands. I Am Dead. Well, you shouldn't have admitted that you didn't know who Jim Carrey was. This is someone's comment on SR to me. Everyone and their waffle body pillows knows who Jim Carrey is. Well, apparently not Music Man Luke. I've seen about 20 of Jim Carrey's movies. Music Man Luke's seen none. Oh, Luke, you need to come into Discord at some point when somebody's playing a film. Oh, you do not know. Or you need to start watching some Jim Carrey films. You will have a giggle. You will really have a giggle. He is a class actor, mate. Fucking class. When it comes to the comedy. If you watched Liar Liar, wait till after the film finishes. There's some film bloopers in there. They are fucking hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Yeah, you need to watch some Jim Carrey movies, mate. Seriously. Luke, have you heard of the saying, somebody smoking, please stop me? By order of the tech god, Bruce Almighty will be on the cinema room at 7 p.m. tonight. Well, that's because I had big jugs. Oh, you bring it on yourself, mate. Really do. But you're playing some cracking tunage, mate. Really are. Cracking tunage. Computer, stop. He ain't gonna live it down. Well, Dino's gonna be playing as a Jim Carrey movie in the cinema room tomorrow. Either 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock. He's gonna be doing a bit of Bruce Almighty. So yeah. So tomorrow you'll have an education, Luke, if you're around between 7 and 9 p.m. Oh no, you do. It's Thursday, innit? You do freaking. Who is it? He does his live tomorrow. I think it starts at 9 o'clock though, so it'll have to be at 7. I think he's live tomorrow doing Throwback Thursday. Don't mean Luke will be there. We'll drag him in kicking and screaming. We'll message Brookie. Brookie will make sure he's fucking there. Or do it Friday. Friday might be a better day, mate. Friday might be a better day. Luke, you're around Friday, 7 p.m? Probably not, Brick. Right. Somebody message, anybody got Aurora's number and Brookie's number? You want to get your, or they got them in the Discord. Do you want to quickly message them both? We'll fucking make sure he's in there. And Ghosty and Colonial Joe, message them all. We'll get in there. Somebody come in a minute. All done, all messages sent. All Luke's friends, people on friends. They're all inside Discord. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry in a minute. I'm laughing so much. Oh, Brookie definitely is. Brookie's in Discord. Is the camera getting a bit dark now? Do I need to put the light back on? Brookie's still in bed, I think. Yeah, but she'll get the message when she wakes up. They're picking on me. Well. That's a good one. Like that one. I like that one. Jim Carrey's in Knock Off Mariah Carey. I like that one. Born, oh born, born to be alive. I just can't believe that you never watched any one of his films. She'll see my message when she wakes up. So brilliant message. Fantastic. No. No. This is too funny. We're not leaving it there. I can't move. Yeah, I can't believe, even if you don't watch comedies, you know, surely you've watched the Batman films. He's in one of them. No, we're not till you watch a Jim Carrey movie. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. On my mind, I'm a little mixed up, but I'm feeling fine. My heart beats so it scares me to death, and she touching my head with a chill I've got. Her lips are like a volcano's hot. I'm trying to say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. I was heavy into Elvis Presley, not because I was around when he was alive, because I wasn't. He died the year before I was born. But I watched all of his films, got all his music, and got me heavily into it. I then bought his 50 CD albums in the pack when it was super duper expensive. And I gave them to my lad because he's very much into Elvis Presley. In fact, his real dad used to be an Elvis Presley impersonator. Thank you very much for the like over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. Is there a theme for Luke? Of course there is. I am the music man. I come from down your way. Fuck you, Kev. Oops, my finger slipped. Make sure I'm bent over first, will you, Mimi? And you can kiss my ass, you know, T-Rex was my first mode of transport. Never been much of a T-Rex man, to be fair. Mimi, you're a cunt? Wife Mimi a cunt? Yeah, thanks. Hang on a minute. So like, General, what the fuck did you put? Oh, the line caller, I gotta check this. This sounds like, oh, it could be funny. Maybe I should have pulled over. Oh my gosh, she's tagged everybody. GG's, Mimi. Fucking GG's. Oh, good one. Oh, GG's. Fucking GG's. That was a good one. Love that. Guys, if you want to do the last couple of hours with me, you can meet me in Berlin in a minute. I'm doing the whole loop of Berlin. We're heading south now from Koling, which means we'll be taking a break pretty soon. Just for a quick bio break and a stand-up. We might do it on the Magdeburg bypass. Also, guys, while we're there, I think we'll do it now, because while we're there, we'll also give the 10 packs of Stream Leaks cards away, since we've hit over 30 viewers. We're about 20 away from giving the second pack away. So yeah, not long. Well, not many to go. All right, let's pull in here. Summit coding, or coaling, however you want to call it. Kolding. We're going to take a quick bio break. All I will say is that my fingers did do the talking. Oh, yes, they did. Right then, guys. We're also going to play Words on stream as well during this break. So, there's the code. Hold the line caller. So, for you guys on YouTube, because there's not many of you over there, there is the code. I'm only going to put it in just the once for one pack of Stream Leaks cards. It's the 10 fastest fingers on this. Get a pack each. And right, I'm going to take a quick bio, which means let's go to that one. And don't forget, guys, if we get a little bit over level 3, there's some more Stream Leaks cards up for grabs. Let's go. Well, apparently, yeah, the game looks like I won game and fuck yours. See you later. Bye. Bye. Okay, love you. Bye. Okay, so no winners, I'm afraid, on that one. But I'm back, so. But don't forget to use the link, guys. 1 pack each for 10 lucky fast fingers. Yeah. So let's go. What the fuck? Oh, wrong page. What the fuck? Go away. Don't know what the fuck was going on there. I must stop fucking rushing to press buttons. Sorry, it's one of my failures. One of my failures. I don't have many failures, but that's one of them. I can't help it. I see buttons and go, oh, buttons. And guys, those of you who contributed on Throne account, on my Throne account, exclamation Throne, if you do want to contribute to anything on there, thank you very much. I have paid the rest on the farm stick, and the wife's going to have that one, brand new farm stick, and hopefully she'll join me and do some farming at some point. Night Striker Simulation, thank you very much, mate, and good afternoon, bud. How we doing? I'm doing good. This is Long Job Wednesday. We've gone north for 3,375 miles. We're now going south for the same. We got about 2 hours to go. So this stream is going to be slightly longer than I thought. We're going to finish like 4:30-ish. Maybe slightly 20 past 4. We've still got to get into Germany, do the Magdeburg bypass, loop of Berlin. Not bad. Haven't trucked for ages. Need to get back on it. To be honest, mate, trucking's one of those games which you play for a little while. It's interesting, it's fun, and it's awesome. And then you kind of go, I wouldn't mind putting this down for a little while. And then you don't play it for 6-8 months or whatever. And then when you get back on it, you go, oh, I wish I hadn't put this down for so long. It's one of them games that people can play it for ages and ages and ages, and all of a sudden they go, you know what, I'm bored. Since June, a lot's changed. Luke, are you listening? If you got Phil Collins, Wear My Hat. Nice, fun, cheerful song. Sadly not. What are the ones that we got? Have you got my number? Phil Collins? Probably not. Surprise me, put a Phil Collins on. 118. Got my number. Very good, Mimi. Actually, it's 0898. Oh no, it's changed now, isn't it? It's 0044. And then everyone's like, do you do those numbers? No, not ever. Not ever. Not ever. You know, that TV host that's, I think she's banned now from TV. Ellen, is it? I've not seen her live for a little while, but I've seen a few of her shows. And she does this thing with the paddles, Never Have I. And one of the questions she could ask me is, never have you ever paid for sex? And I could go, no, I haven't. Ever. Or, never have I paid for a porn site? No, I haven't. Email address is dickhead@twatwaffle.com. That's a fucking good one, that is. I like that one. Mike Patton, that one. dickhead@twatwaffle.com. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. Fucking Timu again. That's about the fourth message I've had from him. Trouble is, some of their text deals are better than email ones. I've done nothing. I've literally done nothing. But why are you saying fuck you to me? I may have riled the troops up, don't get me wrong, but I've done nothing. If Brookie and Aurora woke up to all this, you and my Twitch chat, fuck you. You're the fucking prick who's never watched a fucking Jim Carrey film. What could you do with me in my chat? You leave me in my chat alone. I still can't believe you never ever watched any Jim Carrey films whatsoever. Well, Jim Carrey, Breck's Mike Myers anyway, innit? So, you know, totally different actor. Oh, I can play this on keyboard. I learned it at school. Not the melody, not the backing tune, but this bit here. What a unique voice this guy had. Another one of those people who, when you hear it, when somebody requests it on karaoke, you just hope they got the voice for it. But it's one of those ones I go, if you've not got the voice, you should not even fucking attempt to sing this song. Or any song of his. Or Michael Jackson, or Whitney Houston. You know, if you've not got the voices for the people, don't even fucking attempt them. You will sound so off-key, it's unreal. Because of how unique their voices are. Some people you can get away with, you know, I sing a lot of 90s country. And with that, male 90s country, you can sort of get away with quite a lot being slightly out of tune sometimes. But, yeah. Like I said, there's certain people which I wouldn't even attempt. I mean, I don't rate myself having a good karaoke voice. It's kind of minimal, kind of medium talent when it comes to songs that I can sing properly through karaoke. And this mic doesn't do it justice. And some people go, a mic's a mic's a mic. No, it's not. Far from it. Far fucking from it. There you go. From somebody who knows. Far from it. I should really, because I've had 3 cans of pop in the last hour. Luke knows about karaoke disco mics. Good call then? Yeah, definitely. Hate people who say a mic is a mic. Yeah, a mic isn't a mic. This is a streamer's mic. It's got a different cardioid pattern to normal mics. It's meant to pick up every fucking thing. Studio mics and karaoke mics are meant to pick up front facing only. They block out quite a lot of sound, and that's why when you sing into them they sound a lot better, because they're just picking up from the one direction. So kind of like, I don't know, Loopy's mic would be a lot better to sing into for a streaming mic. Tab's mic, very similar mic, well, in terms of pattern, cardioid pattern, you know, straight out the front. Yeah, Luke's mic, you know, would sound a lot better, and that's just because how narrow their receptive thing is. And then you sound a lot better because the mic's not picking up a lot of other shit with your voice. Because every time I speak with this one, it opens up the gate and picks up every fucking thing. Whereas if I had, say, a pod mic, an SS7B, it would still kind of pick up some things, but it's directional at me. I know it's like I was blowing the microphone off then, but, you know, it's directed at me. Whoever's over there on YouTube, thank you very much. That's 7 a day. Much appreciated, peoples. Don't forget, guys, you guys on YouTube, if you haven't done already, let that subscribe button punch in the mouth as you hit it, and give me a thumbs up in chat in the chats, and yeah, let the algorithm find me. I was thinking, Luke, of picking up an SM7B, not an SM7B, a Shure SM58. I can pick one of them up second hand for like 20 quid off of a few mates down here that used to be in the karaoke business. The trouble is I'd need something to power it with then. That's where it gets expensive. I mean, I could buy a pod mic now. Literally now I can buy a pod mic, but it's the interface to power it that I can have, because it's XLR. My sex is on fire. Why I smoke so much? My sex is on fire. Yeah, the mics isn't a problem with sort of like a lot of people going from USB mic to XLR. It's the interfaces that cost the money. You know, your Elgato XLR, just a big knob, is like £150. Spring Deck Plus with the connection on it, you're talking like 200 quid plus another 120 for the connection. That thing that Tab's got is like £250. I know you can get some of these cheap ones, but I don't know if I would trust them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, buddy. Because there's that red one in there. I don't forget who it's by. There's that red one that you can plug it in the back, USB out the side or whatever, and you plug that into your computer. Behringer. It's wank, is it? Okay. But Behringer has what did I have a Behringer that was really good? I had something and it was really fucking good. I think it was a powered mixer. It was really fucking good. Their amps are good. Yeah, their amps are brilliant. Yeah, I think I had a powered mixer with EQ in it. I think that was a Behringer. Really fucking good. Never ever let me down. And I had my own equipment for 3 years. I think it was 3 years, 2 years. Had it, literally used it every weekend. I was out. The whole of December I was out for it every day. Really was, like I say, never ever let me down. Not once. Oh, let me be in love. This guy. Hey, Ray. How you doing, mate? My blue wine. UB40. Apparently they've got back together, haven't they? The two sides of UB40. I don't know whether that's true. I know they were split for a long time, still gigging around. And the one you want to, if they are still split, the one you want to go see is the lead singer's one. But I heard a rumor they got back together again, but then they're still touring. Doing good. Glad my account's back. GG's, mate. Glad we'd advised you in the right way and you got it back, dude. Let me be your love. My blue wine. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time. Red wine. You know how many times when I first got my first car, I blasted this song out through the windows? And it got a shitload of looks. Not the looks like, who's that cunt playing the loud music like you do nowadays, but back in there, if you played loud music in the right place, like other lads or young ladies would like go, ooh, no matter what the car was. Yeah. Just like I told the story, I told this story a lot of times when I pulled 3 times in one night, just because I took my car to the club. Word gets around. Yeah, took my car to a nightclub and didn't drink. Still pulled. And I don't mean women off each other. And no, they weren't desperate before anybody says anything. Fuck you. Were they blind? No. They might have been blind drunk, but they weren't blind. Used to karaoke in a very, very rough pub. I mean, it was known for having teeth on the floor every single night. And we were in there one night doing karaoke, and all of a sudden this punch-up started right next to us, so we quickly grabbed the gear and fucking got out the side door. Because when it goes, it goes. I mean, there's no stopping it. And as we were like grabbing the last bits of kit, I think the landlord must have said something to one of the guys, because it was women that started it. And one of the guys went up and grabbed his wife's blouse and just dragged her like that and ripped her whole blouse right off her back. Like, whoops. He didn't stop punching the hell out of the other woman. But yeah, that was a sight. But yeah, we got the gear out nice and safe. We never used to put very much gear in either for that bar. And we used to be like, it had 2 parts to it. So you had the main bar sort of like in front of us. And then off to the right, there was like 2 steps, and then fire exit was just there. And behind us to the right was a pool table. So all we had to do was go up 2 steps and we were out and gone. But yeah, we were out of there within like 5 minutes. We didn't give a shit about cables or anything. We just grabbed the main stuff and got the fuck out of there. Because like we say, when it rocks in that pub, it rocks. There's no stopping it. Even the landlords have to be like really fucking strong-willed and stronger themselves. I mean, not as bad as, say, what's that film with fucking, what's his fucking name in it? Where he's a fucking doorman. Not as bad as that. And they've just remade it, haven't they, as well? I am the bouncer and you're the cooler. If somebody comes in and disrespects you, I want you to be nice. And I want you to be nice until I tell you it's time not to be nice. Well, how will I know? Well, I will tell you when it's not to be nice. What happens if... yeah, Roadhouse. What happens if... this is the line I like. What happens if somebody calls my mum a whore? And he goes, is she? And the guy just shuts his mouth thinking he's being a fucking smartass. Yeah, Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze, the original. You've been thunderstruck. So we're going around the loop, guys, and I do a loop. I don't just do a quarter, a 3/4 of a C. I do the full loop. Only because it's like 200 miles for the whole loop. If you just go around it and straight back out without doing a whole loop, it's about 160. I know it's only 40 miles, but when the extra 40, when the extra like miles take you like less than 30 seconds, why not grab them if you can? It's my way, and it's still only two pins. Matt goes all the way around, I go all the way. I go all the way. I'm done. Some of the shit I come out with, peoples. Ah, Brookie is awake. Yeah, boy. We're on good roads now, Luke, so you're fine. He's only doing it, guys, because he don't know who Jim Carrey is. Fuck off, not 15 seconds. That's a fucking eternity. Yeah, fuck off. 15 seconds too long. 5 seconds. 15 is too fucking long. I don't know this song at all. That you picked a song I ain't got a clue about. Plus I can hardly hear you, so I don't know what I'm doing. At the start, I said only once. Oh, okay, only once. And what word am I looking for? Might better do 15 seconds. Nothing as it started. but I see you're doing it. Still going? Yeah. Yeah, we're 1,400 mile away from the finish now. So, good hour and an hour and quarter. We just go around the Berlin Loop. Well, we're just going around the Berlin Loop. We'll be off it in about the next minute. Told you guys it's going to be a long stream today. 9 to, well, I guesstimated 4 o'clock, but it's going to be just after 4 o'clock. And that's with very short breaks as well. So, you know, if you count out 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 hours, and it's just over. So you're going to need, maybe, if you wanted to do longer breaks, you're going to need 8 hours to go up and back. Did your stream start only says it's been 2 hours? Yeah, well, issues. Not tech issues. Dumbass streamer issues. So what happened was, I come back from my break when I was up north, very up north, come back from my break. But oh, we'll just do that and do that and do that and we'll get going again. Yeah, one of the do-that's was I pushed the button to stop stream. So I quickly realised what I was doing after I swore a bit and turned it back on again. Yeah, that happened. Also, I do need to go back and look at the clips sometime today. I also need to go back and, well, not go back, but I also need to look at, like I say, iRacing to see what the races are. Good show, Luke, mate. Don't think I got this one. Didn't really get this one. I do like the song. We do again, see if I can get some plastic bungs that go on the end of the rubber tubes here, just to keep the cables good. Because both the bungs have gone. There's no way of putting them back on unless you can squeeze them out, like put some like lubrication on them and squeeze them out to get them over the earbud. It was one of the write-ups that I saw about them after I bought them. That happens, and then they end up going after they come out, which is why I put tape on them. I have got other earphones I can use, guys. One of them's my Bluetooth headset, earpieces in that I could use, but they're battery powered and they don't really last terribly long. Another one is my Astro 50s, where they're big over-the-ear headphones. They don't last very long either. They used to be like 18 hours of straight gaming. I think they only do about 10 now, if they're fully charged. I've had them a while. It is something I've got to look into. Is another set of headphones or something. And the ones I'm thinking about getting is the HyperX's. They're about £100. They do like 30 hours on a charge. Which means I could do a whole day, put them on overnight, and they'll do a whole day again. Or should do a whole day again. And I know a few people that have got them and say they're really good. So we're heading south. We're past the Halle Sol turn. You're quite welcome to join me if you really want to for the last 1,000 a bit miles. We're heading all the way down to Villa San Giovanni. Look on the map. I'm light sick on the 9. Come and join me for a drive. I'll even slow down for you if you can. I can't do 60. It doesn't really matter when I finish. I know another can of pop didn't really. What the fuck's that down there? Oh, that was a piece of toast I gave the dog. Obviously didn't want it. No. Obviously didn't want that piece of toast from earlier. Probably went cold before she tried to eat it, but she went, nah, I don't want that now. Oh, there we go. Very cherry flavored Pepsi Max. Now a lot of you are probably going, ugh, Pepsi Max, don't like Diet Coke. I kind of like Pepsi Max and Diet Coke. I've got used to the flavour, and so people go, oh, they got the flavours. They have. And once you get used to them, when you have full fat Coke again, full fat Coke tastes odd. Oh, let's get ready to rumble! I'll have Pepsi Max caffeine free. To be honest, I started drinking it when the wife suggested I cut down in sugar. And I started going to the gym a lot. Now, I've said this before, when I started going gym and started like kind of eating properly, I didn't really want to feel like I was on a diet. Although you kind of have to give your body that, come on, let's fucking do it kind of attitude. So, you know, for the first few weeks, I did abide by a kind of pasta and rice diet with chicken, a lot of chicken involved, vegetables, bit of sauce. And it didn't taste bland at all. It was fucking lovely, actually. So like measured pasta, measured rice, like fresh chicken, diced up, bit of mixed veg, and then I used to get the small like pasta and sauces, jars of them, and just use half of that to flavour it up a bit. Fucking lovely. And less than like, I think it was worked out less than like 600 calories a meal, something like that. But yeah, perfect for like a tea. Used to stick to like 2,500 calories, but yeah, shock to the body for like 6 weeks. And then just went down to small meals and like really structured snacks. And like I say, for the first few months, guys, if you are trying to lose a bit of weight and you've gone to the gym, One thing you do not do is check your weight. I know it seems like, you know, I'm trying to lose weight, I should be checking my weight. No. For the first few months, don't fucking do it. Wait till your body weight equalizes out to getting rid of fat and you know, building up muscle. Then start weighing yourself. Because if you start weighing yourself in the interim period between losing weight and gaining muscle, you will get disheartened because you will gain weight. Because muscle density weighs heavier than fat. In the first few months, gain your winnings by shirt sizes, trouser sizes, dress sizes. If you're going down in sizes, you're winning, regardless of how much you weigh. And it works. You just got to get through that initial 4 to 8 weeks. And then once it becomes part of your routine, it'll be easier. And how much you push and say if you go into a gym is entirely up to you. And that'll dictate how much you actually lose per week. I mean, for the first few weeks of doing the diet, I didn't even have fizzy drink. Water, that was it. Water, maybe a fizzy drink in the morning, but mainly water. Clearly all the insides out. Just drink. Try and drink at least. Try and at least drink like 2 liters. Really flush the body through. I'm a fat person stuck in a skinny person's body. It's saying that, Zeno wish he could put on weight. Zeno really does wish he could put on weight. He's a skinny lad, but he has a high metabolism from his ADHD. Just goes to show that. It just goes to show that, you know, that dude used to drink 8 to 20 monsters a day. Never put on any weight. Never put on any weight. Fucking amazing. In that way. I'm in reverse. I mean, fuck me. If I was fucking drinking 8 to 12 monsters a day, I'd be fucking buzzing. Not only that, I'd be about 25 stone, so hey. Yeah, I devised my own weight loss scheme, and for me it worked. I didn't want to lose weight fast. I just wanted to lose weight slowly over time, so when it come time that I didn't want to do the diet anymore, my body wouldn't bloat straight away. And to be honest, the portions are the same. The portions are the same that I'm eating now, which is probably why I'm not putting on weight that often, even though I'm a lazy fucker. I've been the same roughly since I was a teen, but lucky you. Kit 1 is the same because of Mr. Fox. Nice. That's me, brother. 11 stone since I was 12. And can't put on unless I drink protein shakes all day long while sitting on my arse, as Matt said. 8 to 10 cans a day for 10 plus years and stuck to the same way. Fucking amazing. In a way, if you look at it, fucking amazing. Somebody like me who would blow up like fuck by drinking that much sugar. Yeah, I would be buzzing and about 25 stone by now if I drank that much. 12 years. I'd be fucking huge. But yeah, just strict. If you want to lose some weight, just strict determination. And like I say, if you're one of these that have big meals, just take a half a portion off. So, you know, not half a whole portion. Like, say if you have two handfuls of chips, have one, or a handful and a half. You know, if you have 2 spoonfuls of veg, have 1.5. Because even veg has got some fat in it. Mashed potato, if you had 3 of them, have 2. Bread's another one that piles weight on. 3 small bags is bigger than 3 big ones. If you spread them out, maybe. Even if they equal the same weight. Just purely because you spread them out. Weird as it seems. Has its advantages, but one of the downsides is my body can't regulate its heat properly. So when I get a cold, I get really cold. Yeah, mate. Boy was the same. The boy was the same. 3 small meals is bigger than 3 big. Yeah, 6. Bella's absolutely right. If you want to lose weight, 3 small meals are better than 3 big meals. Purely because you have a meal, you rest, you exercise, and your body can work it off or whatever, and then you have another meal, and then you can have another meal. And with that, once your body gets used to it, your insides go faster. And with that effect, in effect, it allows your body to eat through the stuff really fast. So the fats that you put in, it goes nom, gone. Like a diabetic. They said it would change at 30 and it didn't happen. Well, to be honest, they were guessing, mate. And yeah, to be honest, you've done your own thing where you've stopped yourself. So on the old monster situation. So, you know, hopefully give it a little bit of time. I don't know whether you could, I don't know, maybe the money you were spending on monsters, buy, I don't know, some pure fruit juice. If you like pure fruit juice, like orange, apple, pineapple. Replace the energy drinks with vitamins. I know that could work for you. I mean, who knows? You know your body. I mean, a lot of things are good for the body, guys, but the doctors always say that this is good for the body, but you do too much of it, it's bad for the body. So you got kind of moderation and watch it. I mean, it's just like they say, you know, Guinness is great for the body because of all the iron it's got in it, but if you drink too much, it's bad because of the alcohol content. Can't fucking win, can you? You know, cider's good for the body, but bad for the brain cells. Vitamin C, apples. Yeah, I was talking about proper cider, not fucking pear cider. Pears, no, that doesn't make cider. Sorry. Cider is apples. Anything else just isn't fucking cider. I'm very fucking adamant about that as well. Moderation is key. Just like too much water can be bad. Yeah, too much water can be bad. Did you ever hear such a shit thing? Too much water can be bad. It's just like somebody said to me one day, oh, you need to drink at least 2 liters of water a day. I go, well, I drink juice. They went, well, that isn't water. And I went, fucking got a shitload of water in it. Pear cider is actually called Perrier. Not over here enough. There's even proper companies calling their pear cider cider, and there's no fucking apples in it. Sorry, it's not a fucking cider. It's a fucking alcoholic fucking fruit juice. Like one of these fucking alcohol pops. Tell you what you must try if you can get hold of it. What you must try if you can get hold of it is, what's the fucking recipe? And I say if you can get hold of it, because some of these things you can't get hold of anymore. what is it? Smirnoff Ice, Orange Breezer, and WKD Blue, and put them all in a jug. Ah! Smirnoff Ice, WKD Blue, and Orange Breezer in the same jug. It's fucking awesome. Didn't say Perry, I said Perry. I don't give a shit what it is. Still not a cider. You can tell I'm from the West Country, can't you? Anything not a cider. Anything not apples is not cider. You twat, that is the point. It ain't cider, it's I nearly said Perrier again. It's not cider, it's a fucking alcohol pop. That's what I'm going to call it, it's an alcohol pop. We'll settle the difference. In the light of the dark, you are. Whatever happened to Base Hunter? It used to be really fucking big. You know, they made a couple of really good songs, this one, a couple of others, and then disappeared. Mind you, Right Said Fred is still fucking living on Deep Play Dippy and fucking the other one. Hey, Hensley. He won't be listening. Never is. I know, guys. I know you don't have to be an SR partner to be listening to the radio all the time, but it helps if you fucking listen to it sometimes. And I don't think he ever does. Give me the pen and pass out. The pass out. Until we do this, until we pass out. You know, I haven't been down this way in the daylight for ages. That's why I'm looking at the map so much going, am I going the right way? I'm not used to seeing this bit in the daylight. Like I say, normally it's fucking dark when I come back down. Don't forget, guys, this Saturday, Mother Trekking Saturday is happening. Join us from early doors. Because even before Minute 9 Gaming, there might be streamers out there from the community and from the VTC that may be streaming from midnight. So we may have Mr. Fatnuts doing a bit of streaming from midnight on Euro Truck. Then he might go straight into Minute 9 Gaming at 6 o'clock. The unofficial star of the the mother trucking. Then me at 9 o'clock till 11. Then up to Rinse and Fizzy. Then Mrs. Handy's kitchen. She'll be cooking up a storm, doing truck stop, pit stop. Then we got Farmboy Q, and then we got Peachy B Gamer, and then we got some Zinnazes. And then the after party with Check Your Bloodstone. She's going to be going through to the wee hours of the morning. Don't miss it, guys. Get in with our first streamer. They will pass you on through to all the rest. Make sure you keep us tabbed. If you're going to mute it, guys, don't mute stream, mute the tab. That way you still count as a viewer. Well, we're not going to reach our 2K by New Year, but we kind of got close to it. I mean, we only had about 1,000 followers at the start of the year. We've got 1,700 now, so we did quite well. We did not quite get to where we wanted to be, though. Don't forget, guys, if we do get to 2K followers, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream in celebration. Also, if we get to the end of the month and we hit the subscriber goal, we'll be doing a Phasmophobia stream at some point in January. We're at 11 out of 80 points, though, so we're a long ways away with 14 days to go. Wow, I was working that one out. I was really good. Yeah, 14 days to go. Let it go away. And if you're in Discord with Baz right now, that little fucker will come in and spoil my day. That, you know, we're doing that. I say spoil my day. I do try and, I don't know what it is with Phasmophobia, even though I don't think it's that scary, really. Although I've never really done any of the big missions. I've only done like the tutorial. Didn't really understand what I was doing, but I passed the tutorial and went, yeah. And put it down and not picked it up since. But yeah, I've it's an agreement with Croft. I think Crofty got me to agree with it, you know. And I did say if I hit the sub points by the end of the month, which of course is the end of the year, sometime in January I'll get together with Peachy B and Chucky and maybe a couple others, and we'll have a go at Faz. I've literally still got the beginner stuff, which is crap. Not heard this version of this song. It's okay. It's not fantastic as a remake. I mean, it's a lot more rocky than normal, of course, compared to the Pogues version. But and in terms of a Christmas song, I prefer the Pogues version. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit old school. Plus, it's the words are a little bit clearer. And it's, I don't know why I don't like it. I really don't. I mean, they've got twice as many beats in there than it needs. Like the bass beats. I know they're using one of them foot drums with the double hammers to do the beats, and it doesn't need it. Not for this song anyways. The guitars are okay. I think they should stick to maybe one and not try and echo it. I think that's partially ruining it for me as well. The rock voice isn't, although, yeah, like I say, that's trying to sing it a little too fast compared to the original, which isn't a good thing, it isn't a bad thing, but it just don't fit the song. Like I say, I'm not calling it a bad iteration of the song. It's just not great. It's okay. Some of you rockers out there may like this one better than the Pogues, but yeah, I'll stick to the Pogues version. $800 mile to go, guys. 6:20 is the arrival time at the moment. We're going to knock a bit off that as well. Probably going to be about 4:15, probably arrival in Villa. Yeah, not too sure about that one. I think I'll leave that one. Well, one thing you can say about Hazley is that he brings a different twist on presenting with his choice of music. There goes a Euro line that I just passed. So for you guys that didn't hear earlier, those of you who contributed to the Throne account on a certain item, I put the rest of the money with it, and that's going to be the wife's Christmas present. She was after one, so she can come on the farm and give me a hand at sometimes when she's available, even off stream. You know, she's should be able to do it. So that'll allow her to do a lot of jobs without having a stream deck. The next thing to get her is a stream deck. She had one, we sold it because she wasn't going to stream anymore, but now she's decided to come be a part of the community games like trucking and farming. She can do with them on back again. To be honest, I want to get her an XL 32 button, just so she can have the same. I can copy my trucking and farming buttons and just put them on there, like, you know what I mean. There's an airport over there. I didn't see it. These things you don't get to see, guys. Stuff like that. The airport. Oh, take off. There it goes. There it goes. Hey, Chucky. That's the first time I've spotted a takeoff. How we doing, lady? Welcome back. Chucky was in this morning, guys, and then she went off to do her thing. Oh, that's that baby. Is that the baby thing, that clip? Oh, that was hilarious. Weird, but hilarious. So yeah, guys, now Chucky's in the building. Don't forget, if you do get me to that sub go, sometime in January, I will have to hook up with Chucky and Peachy and that lot and do some Phasmophobia. We've got to get to the sub go by the end of the month, though. So far, we've got 11 points out of 80. He's like, yo, boy, just let me know. We got to get into the sub go first, Chucky, you know what I mean? I think Baz has had a fairly hectic year for supporting streamers. I don't think he can do another one. Very rare I get Baz in as well. It's very rare I get Baz in. Not long ago now, guys, less than an hour, 740 miles. And yeah, we completed 6,700 miles in one stream. Had a lot of fun playing Storage Hunters. Yeah, I saw, mate. I saw for a little while. I was watching you and Loopy, but my stream took a shit nearly watching you both, so I had to turn the two streams off. I mean, really took a shit. I lost like 4,000 frames. And then on the turnaround point at the top of the map, I hit the wrong fucking button. I literally turned the stream off and had to put it back on again. I was swearing my head off. You know, for those who didn't disconnect that much for you, probably would have heard me saying fuck, turn on. Right, last wiggly. It's Anaconda, Anaconda, Anaconda. But we did have Music Man Luke for most of the trip up. We did have Welsh as well. He came all the way up with us from Anaconda upwards. That was kind of cool. Brax passed us doing about 90 mile an hour. Thank you. Yep. If you want to spend some bitties with me, the whole song's in the bitties section. No, I'm good. To a brand new beginning, you such. What did it call? What did TTS call him? Shark didn't gaming. Hey buddy, how you doing? Mind you, eyes in one slice. That looks like 7 days. A game that I can't play because for some weird reason my controller doesn't get picked up by the game. I've got it. My controller just don't pick it up. Okay, I finally got Winter Wonderland done. GG's. It is 7 days, yeah. Like I say, I got it. My game, for some reason I can't play it. Because I want to play it with controller. Yeah, my controller just doesn't get picked up. And I bought an Xbox controller because apparently Xbox controllers get picked up by the game. To be honest, I probably need to get a new controller soon because during certain games I'm getting dual activation of certain maneuvers. I probably do need a new controller at some point. Winter Wonderland only broke 3 times after I had it working. Yeah, it happened to me 3 times as well in Pro Mods. That's why I skipped the Sim 2 and it worked perfectly fine the whole way. Do you use an Xbox controller? Do you use an official Xbox controller? Xbox S controller, so it's an official one. I use a knockoff, but a good knockoff from, I think it's Acorn. It was a company that, Sediment Experience, you was doing it in single player. Yeah, it was a controller company that Sediment Experience said, look, get this. They're exactly like the real thing, but they're not. Some knockoffs don't work due to software. Maybe that problem. I got a feeling it's going wrong a little bit now, so I need another one. Or maybe I was just asked the wife for one of her PlayStation controllers. He's getting these controllers now for PlayStation that's slightly little bit more expensive, but you can buy bits for them when they go wrong. So what I mean by that is you can easily take a thumbstick out and replace it. They're fucking expensive to buy straight off, but like the bits for them are less than buying a whole thing. Yeah, I to be honest, mate, I wouldn't want to take that out and take the bit off the motherboard. You know what I mean? I know what it is. It's one board with a load of bits on it, and yeah, I wouldn't want to do that unless, like, I don't know, it's the board that's wrong and they just send you a new board and you have to connect all the wires up. This is the what my wife's got is a fully modular controller. Literally, you just go click, it comes out, you put it to one side, you put the new stick in, and away you go. That easy. So this one's even easier than having to get your screwdriver out. You just go press a button, click, put that to one side, put the new one in, click, done. Easy. Modular bits. Like I say, it's expensive, but if you replace the thumbstick, I think it's twice, you're better off than buying controllers. And you probably never have to buy a full controller again. So you just replace the bits that are going wrong. And they're all modular. You just ding a bit out, put the new bit in, done. I shut down my controller every year and clean it for service. Maybe that's what mine needs, mate. If I'm ever coming your way, I'll maybe bring my controller with me and fucking have you do it. Say that as if you live miles away and you're only like, well, if I walked out to the car, you'd be like 10 minutes away. I'd literally go straight across from where I am. Use coconut oil to polish the plastic too. Nice. Yeah, I would literally go straight across from where I am, past fucking Monkey Wood. I know it's not called that, I'm just calling it that because I know you'll know what I mean. And fucking go straight out that way from where I am. Take me about 10 minutes. Clear day, a clear day. It took me about 10 minutes. I should say that. Clear day, it took me about 10 minutes. Coconut oil helps to keep the plastic from drying out. Nice. And breaking. To be honest, I only really use my controller for a couple of games. And now that maybe Roadcraft has a wheel input for Moser, yeah, might be slightly less. Of course, crane maneuvers have still got to be done by a controller. And I hope it swaps like SnowRunner does when I play SnowRunner. And doesn't fight against each other. I only had one controller break since I was a kid and used it all day, every day. Nice. Like I say, maybe you could have a look in this controller and see what's wrong with it. Like I say, I'm getting, on some of the movements, I'm getting like dual inputs every so often. So like when I'm playing Firefighter Sim, if you noticed yesterday when I was playing Firefighter Sim, and I look, is it up? It wants to do the view for the X-ray through the building to look for heat signatures and stuff like that. Like I say, it's an acorn. An acorn? Sorry, Power A. It's made by Power A. And like I say, it was recommended to me by SETI. Apparently they're one of the best knockoffs of Xbox controllers that he's used. And until recently, it's worked absolutely fine. I've been good at fixing stuff since I was a kid. I'm good at destroying shit, well, you know. I was allowed to take broken stuff apart as a kid, see how it works. Yeah, I did something similar, but I didn't try to put them back together to make them fit and make them work. I tried to make bombs and shit, you know what I mean? Just wanted to blow shit up. Mistletoe. This is a good Christmas song. And my dad's best friend was a lecturer in New Year on an oil rig, so he taught me a lot. Yeah, that helps. Also, it helps if you actually want to do it. For me, it was just something to do because we were poor as kids. Well, our family was poor when I was a kid. Only because Dad was a pisshead and Mum liked gambling, so, you know, here's what it was. Still remember the day when my brothers and sisters, Mum came home one night and went, "We've not got any milk, so if you guys want breakfast, you'll have to fucking do without in the morning." My brothers and sisters went out and the fridge was fucking full of milk in the morning. You pay for yourself to get electrical certificates? Nice, mate. But then I had my accident, so you couldn't do fuck all after that. Like I say, if you think having a look in Xbox controller is that easy, next time I'm up your way, maybe I can bring my controller up and you can have a quick gander at it. Maybe you can see what's going on. Because the interior's bound to be the same. He's like, yeah, piss easy. I get annoyed with all the little fiddly bits. Some knockoffs are not as easy, but still not that hard. Okay, no worries. Like I say, when I'm over your way, if I got time, it'll only take about an hour when if I can stop by, grab a coffee. Just need to find somewhere to park. I know roughly where you are, so it wouldn't take me long to find a place. To start a wee business, Shark Time came. Couple of quid on the side every so often. Don't tell him that. I was going to have him look at my controller for fuck all. Do a handyman company on the side for 5 years. Yes, Chucky. We went from a free have a quick look and a coffee and then that hour to fucking I gotta pay him. Jesus. I even have spare parts for Xbox controllers. Well, it's a service. Yeah, but if it costs too much, I just won't buy a fucking controller. It's easier. A replacement's only 20 quid. And I still got to get to him and back home, and, you know, if I got to pay him as well, that's could be near on 20 quid. Oh, get a replacement. Wow, Jesus, woman. I have one controller where the RB button broken off. Proper Xbox Bluetooth controllers, £35 normally. Yeah, I think for this A-Power one, I think I paid about 23 quid. Get a better wheel? What? Who's talking about? Bella, who's talking about wheels? I was on about me Xbox controller. You just teasing Chucky? Oh, okay. Yeah, Chucky knows she needs to get a better wheel. And she's looking at one in the new year. And like I told Chucky, if she needs any advice once she saves up for whatever wheel she wants, I can point her in the right direction. I know a fair bit about wheels. I've had 3 manufacturers. I mean, Shark Time, who's over on YouTube, he's getting for Christmas a PXN DD wheel. And apparently with the DD wheel, you can connect to more games than what you can because of the PXN app. So yeah, I want a wheel, but I'm not sure if I have the room for one. Well, how sturdy is your desk short time? How sturdy is your desk? You know, an R3, pedals under your desk, only a tiny little motor, and then when you're playing other stuff, you can take the wheel off, put it out of the way. Desk is the top dining table. Okay, you need a wheel stand. Wheel stands sound like a great idea. Yeah, they sound like a great idea, but they also cost a lot. Thoughts on a new Logitech? Which Logitech? Which Logitech? Because the older ones are still quite expensive, and there's better options. So, you know, a G29, G920, I think they're still above 200 quid. So, you know, you might want to save a little bit more and buy something else. The new one, the announced. What, the DD wheel? I wouldn't get a DD wheel from Logitech. There's no, as far as I know, there's no modularization with it. Yeah. And the DD wheel's like £500-600. There's better wheels on the market. I'm not saying that so you go to Moser and use my code, but there is better wheels on the market. You know, for that price point. RS50? Never heard of that one. Oh, that's the brand new Logitech DD wheel, I think. RS50. Just trying to look it up now. There it is. So it's £539. £539. There's better wheels out there, mate. Well, maybe not better wheels, but certainly better in terms of modularization and other stuff like that. And the cheapest place I found it's £539 on Curry's. Doesn't say it comes with pedals. That's just a motor and a steering wheel. Comes with the same shifter if you want it as an extra. Oh, it's got RGB lights. Ooh. Specifications. So it does PC, PS5, well, it says PS5 twice. It's a wheel. Whoa, yeah, we know that. Does it come with a power supply? Yes. Other features, force feedback type, true force. Well, yeah, I would imagine it would be. Direct drive. Adjustable gear shifters. What? Okay. Maybe they mean the flappy paddles or adjustable gear shifters. Okay. Light sync RGB red lights. Well, I would hope so. Up to 8nm torque. That's a good thing. 8nm torque's a good thing. Thank you for the like over there on YouTube. Short time, if you've just gone to ads. Basically, in my 3x3 meter room with a desk, double bed, tables, dirt chair, and you were looking at this one, 8nm, that will tear your desk apart. You haven't? Okay, I can still talk to you. What are you hoping to do with it, Shark Time? You hoping to do a bit of racing? What are you hoping to do with it? 8 nanometers are going to tear your desk apart. Plus, it's only got one tightening point on the desk clamp. Don't think I like that as well. 8 nanometers is fine for the price point. I just think maybe it's a bit overpowered for you, for your usage. Thank you for the other like over there on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. What are you hoping to do with it, Shark Time? You hoping to gain? What are you hoping to do? Race with it? Truck with it? Your desk is a homemade dining table, and pedestals I got free from an office. Okay, trucking and farming mainly. So you don't need something. Here's my advice: you don't need something that's above 5 nanometers. Okay, 5 nanometers is the one I've got. It's a brilliant wheel from Moser, and it will cost you far less. And say if you've got the 3 nanometer PC version, comes with 2 pedals, you could probably, with the rest of the money, buy the trucking wheel and still pay at the same amount. So you could have the 3 nanometer Moser wheel with an ES wheel, 2 pedals, and you buy the trucking wheel as an add-on and still pay out the same amount as you would for that 8 and probably have a better time with it. Well, I say a better time with it. A better time as far as you would have a trucking wheel instead of just a tiny wheel to do trucking with. And still get you just as good feeling as you want. My mod is talking about buying it if I add it to my Throne account. Well, that's a generous mod for you, mate. Generous mod if he comes up with the goods. I've had mods and other people say that in the past, and when you finally do it, they go, nah. Yeah. I'm not, like I say, some people are genuine, some people aren't. Thinking about it generally, if you really wanted to do something like that, I'd put the 5 nanometer Moser on there with the TSW wheel. It'll be 2 separate bundles, but that's what I would put on there, and because that's all you need. Fair Pitching, hi, how you doing? I'm good. I am on TMP. I'm just finishing off nearly 7,000 miles on stream. I've got 245 miles to go, and yeah, I'll be logging off for some tea after this. Don't eat. What server? Pro mods. He even sent me a Switch once from America. Nice. And he gave me SnowRunner all the DLCs. Nice. Yes, if you've got somebody like that, mate, and they really want to buy you something like that, yeah, I would counterpunch them with something that you really would suit you more. Like I say, slightly less power, but still really fucking good, and it overkill for farming and trucking. 5 nanometer from Moser is overkill for farming and trucking, definitely, and capable of doing some racing if you want to race with it. Like I say, if you put the 5 nanometer bundle on there, I think it's $399 at the moment with the ES wheel, and then you put the trucking wheel on there as well. That's what I'd do. Kind of counter punch him with that and say, look, I know you offered that, but this is what I'm currently looking at, and see what he does. If he does it, then GG's. If he don't, then you've not lost anything, have you? And it comes with a desk clamp. And like I say, I'm not just saying that because I'm a partner with Moser, and I'd love you to use my link if he does buy it, but of course he's going through the throne, so it won't. Or you could go for overclockers, save yourself some pennies or whatever, but I would go Moser. And in that way, if you did happen to think, oh, I could do with better this, better that, at least you could buy other stuff and swap it out. Whereas when you go to Logitech, they don't have any other products to go with that wheel. They really don't. They've got nothing modular that you can just go to the same company and go, I'll buy that because it's slightly better. I'm tempted to use overclockers because I have a code. Like I say, I would tempt you to go towards Moser R5 for just farming trucking. Like I say, that'll even be overpowered. Even the R3 would be overpowered for farming and trucking. You could go R3 if you really wanted to. And it gives you better upgrade possibilities if you really wanted to do it. You know, like I say, everything's modular with Moser, so you could upgrade pedals and still use your R3. You could upgrade the motor but still use your pedals and steering wheels and everything. You're getting an R3 for Christmas? Nice. R3, guys, the R3 is, you know, slightly more money than your Logitechs and like what your base game Logitechs, not the one that Tom was talking about, but the, say, your G29, your G920, your G923. I think the G923s are like 270 quid at the moment, something like that. And like I say, if you buy the PC version of the R3, it's like 200 quid, 250 quid, or £300. It's not dear. And you're getting a direct drive system, which will be a lot better than any hog-driven, belt-driven system you are going to get. And then you get into a modular system where you can buy a Formula wheel, you can buy a trucking wheel. Personally, not keen on the wheel as much, as it's going to have to be kept on the floor when I'm not in use. Yeah, you're going to need a wheel stand, maybe. And the trouble is with that is the wheel stands that can handle, say, that Logitech are heavy. If it was me that mentioned Logitech, short time, mentioned Hori. Yeah, Hori is fine. But the last time I checked, they're right up. And I know somebody that's got one. They're pretty good. A lot of people that have used Hori say they're really good. Downside is it's really plasticky. And it's a cog system. So the farming system is a cog system. You've got Hori. When did you get a Hori? I thought you had PXN. Did you get a new wheel and didn't say nothing? Last time I heard you had a PXN. Nope, Hori. Oh, yeah, the Hori racing wheel. Yeah, some of their stuff is really good. I mean, somebody had the tracking system, said it was really good. But for the price point, I would still prefer to go for something decent. And then you could just get a Stream Deck for about the same price. I think the tracking wheel is like £450, something like that. You could easily get a 15-button Stream Deck and an R3 and have a better system than that Hori gear. The feel, anyway. Yeah, it comes with a gear shifter and a lot of other stuff. But it's like me and Tav said, you know, for some of these modern trucks, they come as automatics as standard. Manuals are extra. I only use manual now if I'm carrying super heavy gear. And really, once you get up to speed, you're back in automatic again, really. It's just for the start few gears, because it's a lot better. But yeah, that would be my advice. R5 system with a What wheel do I have? R5. R5. If I had the money, I get like an R25 because I'm racing quite a lot now. Not for the power, but for the fidelity of feel. So we talked about this in the Discord a couple of nights back. Mr. H tried a 10 nanometer because he's got an R5, and he said the fidelity of feel is super duper. What wheel do I use for trucking? For the motor's an R5, and it's the trucking wheel. It's known as the TSW wheel. Basically, truck steering wheel. TSW. And would I recommend the stalks? I bet the next question is, if you had plenty of money and the £200 for the stalks is feasible, then yeah, get them. I don't have £200 just sat there doing nothing, so I'm going to say they're too expensive. And if you have the trucking wheel, you really don't need them. Because it's got all the buttons that are on the stalks. It's just more convenient, more kind of realistic using stalks instead of buttons. But you really don't need them for the price point. And I'm a Moser partner. And I'm advising if you don't have the money and you've got the trucking wheel, you really don't need them. And it's purely because of the price point. If they were like £120, like some of the shifters are, then yeah, maybe they'd be worth it a bit more. But not at £200. Their normal price is $199, I think. And that's too expensive. I know people that have got them and they're really enjoying them. It's like I've said lots of times, guys. If somebody came to my door and went, here's the Moser stalks, would I use them? Yeah, damn right I'd use them. And I'd use the heck out of them. Would I spend my own money on them? No. I just don't think they're worth the price point. Don't mean I wouldn't use them. I just think if I'm spending my own money, I can spend it on £200 on something else. That would be worth the money. You know, add another 40 quid on, but it's a Formula wheel, which I would really like. You know? I'd like a new pedal system because these are the CRP lights. And I'd like a better pedal system for when I'm racing, but, you know. I'd like a bigger motor for when I'm racing, but I don't really need it. You know, those two things would come before the, you know, getting the stalks. Would I buy the screen? No. I have Sim Dashboard. I don't need a screen. You know, I paid 14 quid and I've got a spare iPad sat right in front of me that's there all the time. And it does everything I could possibly imagine as far as dashboards go. And that's like 200 quid for the screen. Don't get me wrong, I know people that have got the screen, they really enjoy it. But I think if you've got something like a spare iPad and have got £14 for Sim Dash, it's a better option. Like I say, I'm a Moser partner, and I will steer you in the right direction as far as wheels and your price point is. For instance, if you only have £100 and you want to buy your first ever wheel, have a look on Facebook Marketplace. You will find a shit ton, and I do mean a shit ton, of D920s, D29s. They are a great starter wheel. The only downside with them is the Logitech software that goes along with them. Sometimes it fails you after a little while as far as the return spring comes. But the actual hardware is sound. It's a great starter wheel. Think it's gone down to about £12 now for Sim Dash. Yeah, £12 lifetime. Don't have to pay again. All you need is a spare iPad or something, or phone. Just have it in front of you. That's it. And obviously a Wi-Fi system on your computer so that the game can talk to your pad. That's it. But yeah, I mean, if you want to go cheap, secondhand, like I say, Logitech G920, G29, yeah, will do you perfect. And like I say, it's up there. They're about £100 at the moment on Facebook Marketplace. Down here they are anyway. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. I expect people have upgraded and maybe had the same problems that a lot of us have had in the community with them. I mean, even Windy with his Logitech G923 had the same problem where he'd lose force feedback for no reason whatsoever. So it's not just me, it's not just Tab, not just Windy. A lot of people have had the same problems with the Logitech gear. The Thrustmaster T249, it's about £250–260. Great bit of kit. It's a lot of plastic though, but great bit of kit. It's belt driven. Great kit, but great wheel, great software. If you want to go slightly above that, £300 price point. Thrustmaster T300. Trouble is, when you go above £300, stop looking at belt driven stuff. Go to Moser R3, 3nm direct drive wheel. You'll get better field of view with it, field of with it, because it's a direct drive system. And for £300 price point, yeah, you can get a lot better gear for your money. Yes, your pedals go down to 2. Yes, it's only a 3nm wheel, but then again, you know, your Logitech says it's 3nm. It's not. It's 2 point something, really. If you push it to 3, it really fucking is noisy. And I mean really fucking noisy. I mean, it's a cog system, and you imagine cogs, when you do this shit, it's going and it's really fucking noisy. The Thrustmaster belt system isn't as noisy, but it's still quite noisy. The only way a direct drive system's noisy is if your desk isn't very sturdy, and then it wobbles your desk and everything on it, depending if you're that powerful. I mean, if you were watching Linda Racing stream last night, yes, her wheel is a 25nm wheel. It shook so bad on the rough RR16 car that it made her clamp for her Stream Deck fall right off her rig. That's how much it was shaking her rig. But guys, I'm afraid that's it. That's all we got time for today. That's 7,000 miles done and dusted. 7,000 miles done and dusted. But guys, as always, we're going to say goodbye to those on YouTube first, because that's what we do. Because yeah, I've not quite worked out how to raid out over there. So yeah, we're going to do those first. But I shall be back tomorrow, guys. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday. Thursday. Are we snow running, Kev, or are we snow running Friday? I mean, I've got to go out some point Thursday or Friday to get some Crimble. Well, when are you going to be free? I know you're going to be free. I can pick an exact day. And he's going to go both. Preferably Friday. Okay, we'll do it Friday then. So it'll be farming tomorrow, and then snow run a Friday. And we'll try and at some point off stream we'll revisit Roadcraft and see if that's any good. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Farming tomorrow on the challenge map by Cavalier Roy, which is Emily Island. It's not quite out yet because I'm testing it for him along with a few other streamers. But come and join us for that. There's a couple of people with the download. So yeah, if they come in and help, they come in and help. I shall have it on multiplayer regardless. I still can only have one of you in. So whoever makes it in first. But you guys on YouTube, I'm going to say thank you very much. Don't forget, if you're watching this after the stream, please give me the subscribe and give me a thumbs up. Love you, bye. That's